An upgrade to my favorite goddess 1,213,758,662.
You're starting to get my shorts now? Oh, as in literally getting them. I thought you meant you were understanding my shorts, which would be funny. You would understand my shorts because I just started at them. You ever randomly see people you went to high school with when you go out? That's how my day went. Hey, Teresa, you're sounding really old right now. I didn't know that you were. I didn't know you were like that. You know, you're my favorite grandma. I rarely see my high school friends when going outside, but we're still friends in the internet. In the internet? What are you, stuck in the Matrix? All right, chat, one sec. Let me turn on the fan. It's on. Yeah, I saw your response.
I've been sitting on this arcane for a while, so I finally decided to use
Thank you, Ethico Maple.
5559441.
Rose says hi, he's driving. Good. Don't text and drive.
7,671,622 yang. Now my witchy waifu can finally have NFU in arena without sacrificing Scorn and Chia.
Okay. Alright, chat. I am prepping for stream. If you guys are... I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. How's everyone tonight? What's your final guesses for the banner? I am so dead tired. I'm looking forward to whatever the heck is going to happen.
Refund me if there's no samurai at a night. 8,724,600,600.
If there's no what?
Hey there, knock knobs. I'm ready for summer banner. I bet we're gonna get Shez and Rachel. Trust Kappa.
Trust. Alright, I'm playing a Mech Arena game real quick on the side. Oh, shoot. We're almost done. Hurry up and lose. Alright, got him. Nice, that's Val. Alright. Hey, peepos. Thank you for the follow, Awita de Coco. Thank you so much. We're just 2 followers away from hitting our goal again. You guys know how sad it is being content creator, and then every time you stream, your follower count goes up and down. Like, man, it's such a depressing feeling. Hey, Robert Tails. We've like hit our goal like 3 times, and every time we hit it, we go back down. You can do it. Thank you. Would you like to know what everyone guessed for the silhouettes? Yeah, but okay, sure. The silhouettes look pretty obvious to me because it looked like Shezlin or Shell, but all right. I'm double checking to see if Faye is logged in correctly. How's my day? Tired. I'm so exhausted, man. I wanted to stream earlier when I came home, but I needed to take a nap. There's no time to take off. There's just so much stuff going on recently. All right, we're good to go. Let's do it. Hey, Thornier. Man, you're friggin' lame as heck, Phoenix. Don't even talk to me. Alright. Yeah, I knew it'd sound bad. Alright, if you guys have heroes to send in, be sure to send them now. Normally, I think I'll stick to the plan of like if we can't do hero views on Tuesdays, we'll move it to Fridays, just to be more consistent on all that. All. The real question is which summer unit this year will be broken. Yeah, I think it's undeniable. Last year's Summer Edelgard was the one of the most ridiculous heroes we've ever gotten, and she remains a top tier hero, so nothing has changed. I have 2 rematches. I'll save them. You speak other languages? I do. Why are you asking? There's 2 far save heroes? It's hilarious. She's never been an issue in your AR. Just because you can counter a hero does not mean they're not a good hero. Likewise, just because you can kill a hero does not mean they're a bad hero. You guys remember Generation 1? People used to have the wackiest opinions like, oh, but Reinhardt kills this hero. Therefore, this hero is not good. Like, it was just stupid arguments. So, I really hope that's not what we're going with here. A hero can be absolutely dangerous, even if you don't lose to them directly. With that said, though, a lot of people lose to Summer Edelgards. Those Gale Force teams are deadly. Yeah, like modern nukes nowadays are more dangerous than ever. So, yeah, honestly, don't like the argument just because we can kill said hero, therefore said hero bad. Like, nah, no thanks. All right. I think we'll go with this team. Never had to adjust for Edelgard, especially, so I never got the hype for her, unlike when Fallen Edelgard. You never had to adjust for her? Are you a top 3,000 Ether Rates player? Because I don't know how you're not thinking about her. That is like the most common, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, most common Gale Force team in top tier, top end Ether Rates. Most common Gale Force unit. Summer Edelgard. It's not even close.
Nim is Astolfo still good in this game?
Is what? Astolfo's not in this game. You're thinking of Fate Grand Order.
Just a nuisance.
Oh no, we're dropping some frames. Oh, yesterday's stream was so good though. Please don't do this to me. We're dropping frames. Yesterday's stream was so good. Why are we dropping frames now?
Just keep looking.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't real. Okay, the drop frames are gone. Oh, the volume might be a bit loud. Did you guys check out my video on... Yeah, we can't touch them yet. Did you guys check out my video on Ooh. Oh, I see what I'm gonna do. On the silhouettes? I thought... Oh, I didn't refresh. Oh god, are you serious? That's so dumb of me. It'll delay the fight for 1 turn. I was supposed to refresh. All right, here we go. I don't really think I need the buff.
What should I do? It will be done.
Okay, this battle seems easy enough.
I love you.
All right, sorry. Let me read what you guys are saying. Haven't touched Fate in a week because I've been replaying Elden Ring for but happy 28 months. Welcome back, Saver. Oh. Wait, happy 28 months. Wait, where does it even say that? But welcome back. I see again. It doesn't even look like Souls, but if it's good, I'll play it. Okay. 1 hour to trailer time, right? I always get confused with time zone changes. Yep, it's an hour. I'm not missing a hero, am I? I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, Awita. Take care. Shield Pulse. Shield when? Shield Pulse. Shield. What does that mean? Name is so adorable. The Gale Force teams are always my bane, so I've always prepared for Gale Force, but not her specifically. Like when following her was a threat, I made sure I had Legendary Byleth. Yeah, but I don't know how you're going to talk about it like that. Legendary Byleth doesn't stop a team from Gale Forcing you. That doesn't even make sense. Like, what? Why would an offensive unit that can kill her stop a Gale Force team? The point of a Gale Force team is to destroy you before you can even do a thing, right? So that doesn't really make sense. Why you're saying like that's not, huh? Like legitimately confused that you're saying that. Oh shoot! Are you serious? Wow, that's awfully close, isn't it, chat? Oh my god, by 1 damage. Bruh. I could have just messed that up. I honestly could have just messed that up. Are you serious? Holy. Okay, Edelgard, no slouch. Still good. Is it me or is audio delayed? It's probably just you. But we had earlier in the stream, we dropped frames, so. There's a good chance it's a Fate channel instead, but I don't want to bet on it because they seem to like intentionally skipped on a really good Fate channel opportunity this month. Okay, lockdown Arvel, then lockdown Catria. As long as it's not instant iceberg, it just looks like the planet. And I can counter Asker, I think. This seems actually really annoying.
Fate Channel will likely be early next month, when we'll likely have the new book for Tempest Trials story to talk about.
If I have Elamine.
Oh 297691445 everyone, give up on Camilla already. Me, no I don't think I will.
Can I break that? But she heals anyways. Okay, never mind. I think I'm just gonna try and tank it. But Arvel will kill me if I'm not careful. But it should be Capture or Ash moving forward. Alright, let's do it. Did you forget to put your name again? It's not much of a question if oh, I can't even lock him down. Holy shoot. That's a lot of res. +6. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It will be done. What is your desire?
Speak.
$9,958,455,073. This is one of my most expensive units ever, and finally I have them perfect.
All right. Here we go. I don't really see the trap. Here we go. Asker is usually really annoying, but Flora is a really top tier counter towards him. She even has Weary. Alright, refresh. That's fine. That's actually preferable. Three damage. Nice. Well, did he actually have enough speed to double now? Arvel must die.
Speak.
Arvel must die. That's the most important hero here. I think we should just back off. Yeah, I think we just back off. Okay. Asker is so annoying, honestly. Hey, Aaron. How am I doing? Dead tired. But when am I not dead tired? So, nothing new.
Close your eyes.
Tread carefully. It's picnic time. What is your desire?
My turn then.
Oh, shoot.
Speak.
Come on, go for attack. Let's go. Even though she does 0 damage. There's no other action to take ahead of this one. Okay, so this is what I was scared of. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ugh! That's what I was worried about, because I'm like, Elamim's not there right now. And that's 4 shots.
What should I do?
Ugh. Man. It's not being an old unit. What? Don't you realize it's because Maria's a really freaking good unit? It's not because Flora's an old unit. You just saw Flora beat Asker. That's not why. Maria's a really good unit. I don't remember if you were there, but when we talked about Maria, I was like, I think this unit is the best overall healer. Because she's the best balance between support functionality that nobody can do and pure damage output. So we just saw it. It's not what you're saying it is. I was like, without Elmine there's a chance we lose, and we lost by barely. It was exactly 30. So don't even give me that. It's because Flora's an old unit. We lost by exactly... We had exactly 30 HP left, and we died at exactly 30 HP. So that's not even accurate, what you're saying. Like, it's not because she's an old unit. We barely died. Didn't she still have a 4th hit? No. First attack, special. Second attack, special. It's 1 cooldown. How do you have another hit after? Or did she have special immediately? Did she have a special immediately? Or did I just miscount it? It was special, normal, special? Okay. Whatever. The point was I needed Elamim there. And again, if it was just her by herself, we would have survived, obviously. But it was because of capture combo, but... no, the damage output on her is monstrous. But, you know, that's not... a good example of, like, hey, this is because your unit's old. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I think it's supposed to be a forward rally, and it's you fight air and Elise. Jay Vasquez, what the? It's because of catch. All right, man. If okay. I'm not sure if you realize this, but she doesn't quad. She doesn't quad, my guy. Okay. Kind of forgot the very crucial element of having capture there, but all right. Whatever, man. Kind of have to notice the rest of the team, I would say, but that's cool. I should be going from the assault end. I would say it's yikes that you guys are like stating such poor opinions.
For one sub, what's my favorite unit in Fame? I'm expecting you to not know this, so I can save $5. And you can check the friends list since you're in our ATM, so I know you can't cheat.
Okay. What's my favorite unit in Fae? I'm expecting you to not know since I could save $5. You can check the friends list since you're in AR at the moment, so I know you can't cheat. Okay, first of all, your favorite unit's Gove, because you've been drooling over her for how long now? So I don't want to hear this from you. Whichever hero it is in your on the friends list would not be accurate, is what I gotta say. But if I had to pick somebody on the friends, a hero already in the game. What the heck? Literally nothing's coming to mind right now. Yeah, triangle attack's the only reason Maria won, but like, let's just ignore that fact for some reason. Weird. I would say it's weird to ignore that fact. It's a pretty crucial one. Who would it be? Do I really want to tank 2 shots from Elise? I got your back, Nims. Thanks. It's just I don't understand. Like, I legitimately don't understand why you would argue Maria like supposed to beat Flora, because if she didn't have triangle attack, it would not have even been close. But all right. I don't actually like Govegs.
I don't actually like Golveg, so you'd be wrong, but I can lock in that answer if you want.
If you don't actually like Goveg, why do you keep talking? I feel like you told me the answer to this. And the biggest hint is you're a degenerate. Chat, what's like the most degenerate pick that you can have? Man, I don't know. Why is it so hard?
Anything else?
Edelgard? Low-key Freya? You know what? I'll go with Freya. That's a degenerate pick as heck, so. Alan, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do this. Any mom character? Yeah, exactly.
What should I do?
Damn, you got the reasoning right on, but wrong character. Check after match.
KK. Yeah, I know I got the reasoning right.
My turn then. Speak. Why not?
What is your desire?
It's picnic time. I will go.
Oh shoot. So I should fight now. I forget what happens in this instance. But this is super awkward.
What should I do?
Okay, he's locked.
Yes? My turn then.
Tread carefully.
Am I doing the right thing? I need to get my savior up, forward.
The choice is clear.
Because there should be a rally attack. That's the trap. I need my savior to move forward. But I also need to engage on turn 3, so... This is actually not a bad team and it's not a bad idea for a trap. It's gonna be this Peony who teleports forward for it. And then it's gonna be air running in. I can back off now, but I lose the bolt trap, which causes other issues. Man, this is annoying. I can back off. I think I have to back off.
It will be done.
I'll do it.
No, seriously, this unit should be the first thing to come to mind when it comes to degeneracy. Freya Gullveig and all these booba characters are loot, but they themselves don't have anything to do with it in their character. In fact, the answer is literally on the screen right now. Pepe laugh.
What, do you like Elise? I don't even know what to make of this. You're such a friggin' goober. Okay.
What should I do?
If I move here, swap, refresh, move up. I think that's all I can do. Let's do it. I'm giving self maximum movement tiles. I don't have a choice.
My turn then. Anything else? Why not?
Yep, that was the trap. Here we go. It's so weird whenever Edelgard beats Seliph because it's not supposed to happen, but if he doesn't have a C slot, it does happen. He's supposed to be a venerable tank buster. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I screw this up? I shifted her up for some reason. Oh my god, I'm taking the match. I don't care anymore. I'm so sick of this. I shifted her up. Why did I shift her up? Because I knew I had to guard against the air attack. If I left her here, she would have covered everybody. Ugh. We would have still been in trouble, though. I don't care anymore, man. This is so dumb. Oh, shoot. Really? I don't care. I'm taking the fight. Try harder. Man, I'm already tired enough. If I could take today off, I'd take today off, but I can't. I'm taking the fight. Whatever. I mean, I had it solved. I just moved my Flora up for no reason. But I guess, you know, I'm being handicapped on my team because obviously Flora is this ultra old hero that can't possibly stand up to the current meta or whatever nonsense we were going with. Oh yes, I am in fact that annoyed about this. I'm sorry, like it was because of Flora's fault that we couldn't win, you know? It wasn't because I moved her out of range. Because, you know, she's so old. Toxic? Man, if you guys... As the content creator, like, this happens all the time, where you guys say something that's absolutely whack. Like, no offense. Well, whenever someone says no offense, they actually mean great offense, but whatever. You guys say a lot of stuff that's just absolutely whack, and then you kind of just expect me just to, like, take it. Which never made any sense. Like, if you say something that's obviously not true, why would you ever have the expectation for someone to, like, just say nothing about it? As a content creator, people are like, well, even if you're right, you gotta be nice about it. Did you guys watch the Moist Critical video today? I actually really liked it. Moist Critical made a video about how on the internet, this guy, like, on Reddit showed off, like, a video of himself playing E, like the song, which is, like, impossible for a human to play. And then everyone was giving him props for it. 338. I don't care. I'm taking it. Wait, it was minus... Wait, it's minus 60? I thought it was minus less than that. Zuriel, thank you so much for welcome 43 months.
I'm glad Vegas won the cup.
Yeah, I'm happy for Aiko.
In the finals, GG.
Yeah, finals GG, yeah. Wait, that was only 338? I only lost one hero. The heck? Isn't that minus 60? Or is it minus 20? Man, I'm too tired to, like, notice this stuff right now. It should be minus 20, shouldn't it? Thank you, Wolfie. Alright, if you have the bonus mythic. Oh, shoot. Well, I don't have the bonus mythic. I'm mistaken that with mythics and legendaries, but it's, yeah, it's just mythics. My bad. Okay, whatever. It was actually funny because in the video that he made, he was talking about how one guy was super toxic online because he watched someone play, like, a really hard song that's not physically possible, and they did a rendition of it, and he said, like, it was just an okay attempt, and that, you know, at best okay attempt, and that could have done better by polishing it up and whatnot. And then everyone started shitting on him because, like, whenever someone says something like that, they're like, you know, why don't you do better? Like, why are you even talking if you can't do better? And this is one of the rare occurrences on the internet where someone actually backs up their talk and in fact does better. But you want to know how the internet responds? The internet responds by just saying, like, you know, this could have been better. Like, they don't respect the guy's skill because in their eyes he was being a dick. Like, that's just how people are, right? Like, even if you back up your words, if you came off as a dick, nobody cares. Which is why, like, a lot of content creators, even when they're right about something, they back off and let people say whatever the fuck they want. Because it's not worth it. Because if you end up being right and you made yourself look like a dick on the way, no one cares if you're right. Even though realistically, truth, fact, should trump everything, it doesn't. It's the perception of a person. But that's the kind of world we're in, right? So that's why so often you see people back off from their opinions, even though they're absolutely in the right. Because it's just not worth it. Because it just makes no sense. Even if you're right, you're actually wrong. You know? Anyways, I thought that was hilarious because it was just like, wow, that's just such an accurate depiction of the world. Nobody respects you for being right. Like, they care more about how you look, how you feel, rather than how you actually are. So if it were me, like, absolutely, geez, I'd respect the guy for actually backing his word, especially how rare it is on the internet for someone to back up their word, right? Everybody on the internet talks shit, talks tough, talks like they're the best at everything. But how many people actually back it up? Like, talk means nothing. So when the rare occasion someone talks the talk, shows that they're in fact better than the OP and that they're the ones who can actually give an opinion reasonably, they get shat on because they came off as a dick. Like, it's cool. That's just how things work. Wheeling JK? Yeah, I'm just explaining, like, why, like, most times people back off on that. So going back, like, yeah, I know, it comes off as kind of toxic to say, like, oh, we lost because of Flora, even though we clearly didn't lose because of Flora. We lost because I mispositioned Flora. But it's like, if people hold an incorrect opinion, you really can't debate it, because it'll just make you sound like a dick. First mistake was taking internet fight seriously? Yeah. Before Heather, I can't kill from wars. With Ninja Core and with her for turn 3, I would be able to now. It's fun. Yes, Heather is stupidly good. And I feel like we've gotten to the point where, despite a hero being so good, people don't even care anymore. Nom's tired? I am immensely tired, man. I look at my schedule every week and I'm like, I actually cannot take a day off. It's crazy. So you want to know something funny? This week, we did not get accepted into any new sponsorships. So next week, I think I get to take an extra day off as a result. Like, man. Yeah, Maria hits hard for sure, but without the Catra support, she would have never won that fight. Alright, I'm gonna go over the heroes in a moment. For me, if they can't beat the top hero, then they just mid. I don't like the argument for that, because some of the top heroes are not supposed to be beatable. And even if you can beat them, it doesn't mean that that unit is not a top tier. Like, there's a lot of fallacies involved with a viewpoint like that. Alright, let me get the list out. Yeah, you gotta be careful in this game, because with the power creep, like, what is the point of talking about heroes if we talk about only best heroes? Because we get a best hero every single banner, right?
Hey Nims, finally finished my Supergirl 4,447,208,000.
Thanks, Oxjo. Supergirl. Who could that be? Essentially, every banner we get a new best hero in one way or another, so it would be kind of silly to keep chasing best hero, because then nothing you say would ever make sense. Alright, let's start this. What I mean by beat is if they can't outclass a top hero, not that they can kill, but a lot of heroes are excellent without outclassing top heroes. For example, Lucia, Felix, Fallen Byleth.
BTW, I can't believe you called me degenerate. I haven't said a single degenerate thing ever. Today. SMH.
Today. The last stream we had, you were talking about, what was it? Did you start the last stream we had? You talked about MILFs, didn't you? Let me read it back. Last stream you said, so Demon Slayer taught me something. You know what? I can just replay it. This is from the last stream. This is what you said. I don't think the bot even wants to repeat it. It says, so Demon Slayer taught me something. You know what it is? Every mom in that anime is a MILF. Like, I would bang all the moms there. How's that not degenerate? I mean, look at the MC's family. They have 6 kids. The parents were busy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, probably takes a few tries before they can conceive, so they gotta get really busy, you know what I mean? You are incredibly degenerate, alright? Oh my god, it's Plumeria. Oh, I could have guessed that. Oh my god. You're friggin' right. What is wrong with me? Why not think about her? What the heck? That's so stupid. Oh man, I should have been able to pick her out. You're right. You're right. I should have been able to figure that out. She's an incredibly degenerate character. If you read her dialogue. Alright, let's start this real quick. Alright, our first character for tonight's hero review is a Sothis. Mythic Sothis, man, I'm so unused to seeing her anymore. I love her, but everyone, almost nobody likes her refined. I think it's just okay. It's like mediocre. Doesn't mean she's bad. Just doesn't mean she's special. But still, I really like her. 40 plus 10, plus 10. 50 HP, 56 attack, 49 speed, 38 defense, 33 res, Sublime Surge, reposition, Sirius plus attack speed finish. Nice. Sirius with attack speed finish is such a great combination. Dragon's Wrath 4. I like that. Give her some damage reduction, which is something she lacks, and allows her to hit back harder, which is especially important because that Sirius plus is even more deadly. And Times Pulse 4 means it's always at 1 cooldown Sirius plus. Now, she does not have Temple, so they have Guard. It can still stop her, but damage reduction, assuming she outspeeds them, and it's not an auto double, she's in such a good position because then she'll heal on the second hit and deal a ton of damage. Oh, she does have Temple. I forgot. Sirius plus has Temple built into it. That's so weird. I forget this. Ugh. I have a plus in Sothis. I just don't use her enough to even like remember this part. No, never mind. This is the perfect build. Like, it's just missing null follow-up, but it's honestly not worth it getting null follow-up because she's kind of old at this point. Anyways, the idea is at 1 cooldown, you hit her. Dragon's Wrath 4 reduces damage. Sublime Surge reduces damage. If there is no auto doubles, she's just going to hit you back with Sirius and heal back that damage it took. Attack speed finish will trigger for more damage and more healing. And attack speed form for as much attack speed as possible, which is really important considering she's kind of old now. Can you guys believe like a plus 10 hero with 49 speed is like slow in this game? We've gotten to the point where 49 speed is considered slow. 49 speed base. So 4 plus 7, 11, up to another 18. This takes her to 67. 67 speed. Yeah, that's actually kind of low for a hero like this. 67 speed is unfortunately kind of low in this current meta, but that's all you can do, and this is as good as you can make her. So yeah, I think this build's perfect.
Sothis got a nice refine. She heals the enemy Pepe Laugh.
Okay, there.
Sothis, though, almost all other mythics got better in some way.
Yeah, I think her refine is like, I didn't really respect or care about Duma's refine, nor did I really respect or care about Air either, but it's hard to argue that Sothis did not come out below those two characters. Like, her little bump is barely meaningful. So, in any case, I really like your build. I think it's as good as it gets. It's also plus 18 on your attack, which takes you to 74, 84. Why am I missing a 10? 84, which is respectable. So, nice Sophis. Yeah, unfortunately... What the heck? What is wrong with this thing today? Unfortunately, there's not much more you can add to her. .67 is very low, but that's all she can do. Like, that's legitimately how rough it's gotten. Also, going back to the thing I was talking about earlier, for example, God Swords, just because you can't, like, just because you're not number 1 anymore doesn't, like, it's the game is so competitive at the high end, just because you're not number 1 doesn't mean much of anything, right? Chat, who's number 1 between Fallen Female Byleth, Lucia, and Felix? Who's number 1? And now we got new challengers, like base Byleth after Refined is still a really good unit. Both Byleths, by the way. And then you have heroes like the new Ascended Fair, who's just a better Ascended Merida, right? Like, you look at it, it's just there's so many good units that you don't have to be number 1 to be top tier. Ethical Maple, please no. Please no. This can't be for real. I've been sitting on this Arcane for a while, so I finally decided to use it. Why are you using Desperation? Arcane Ching's already an auto double. Oh, is that the reason why? But you got Search. What is this build, my guy? Okay, Arcane Ching gives you an auto double. Once you take damage with Desperation, you will in fact attack twice before getting counterattack. Float and Trace gives you cancel remainder +1 and you break Waries. Search Sparrow means when your special triggers, you heal, except when it's Gale Force. But like, this is very anti-synergetic. First of all, you don't want to run Desperation on refreshers because they shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. It's actually hugely problematic if they do get hit. Remember, if you get engaged and your menace is not triggered, your Arcane Chain only gives you 53 speed, at which point she's probably screwed because she'll just get destroyed at that point. Search Sparrow, when you're not using the surge part of it, is not, like, good. It's just 7 attacks and speed on initiation, which is just not much of anything. I don't know, man. I don't even know what we're trying to accomplish here. If it were me, I would have gone for something simple, right? Attack speed form is really cheap nowadays because you just gotta spend 20,000 feathers, and that like green mage kid, which is skipping my mind right now, but you just sack him and then you just get attack speed form. And for refreshers, they always stay near your allies anyways, and that's a really cheap A slot that works on both phases. Can't disagree with Float and Trace 3. Like, having Kanto for a refresher is incredibly useful, so yes, absolutely. Attack speed menace with Search Sparrow is probably because of the following path, so you can keep it, but ideally you go Guidance 4 nowadays in your C slots, and then if you run one attack speed form, I might just run another attack speed form. That's what I would do personally. But yeah, Arcane Ching makes it so they can only hit you one time unless they have null follow-up, so that's nice. And I guess you can use Gale Force really quickly, so maybe there's something here. But in a build like this, I probably would have done, like, if you keep Search Sparrow, I probably would have done Wings of Mercy. Arcane Chain, Wings of Mercy, Gale Force might be a pretty cool combo, I would say. And even if you're correct in Desperation getting you 2 shots without getting counterattacked, which is a nice little niche to have, she doesn't do a lot of damage, my guy. Because it's, you know, it's still just a refresher, and you didn't even give her flowers, which is fine. But 5 plus 7, 12. That's only 64 attack. If the menace triggered, okay, that's 70 attack. 70 attack times 2. In this current meta, that's actually not a lot, I would say. And if they have null fault, it doesn't really work out. You basically gotta hope you can Gale Force, but a lot of things have guard nowadays. So yeah, I think it's okay. I just think I think if you're gonna go for something like this, I would have. Nah, you already did it, so it's fine. But yeah, ideally you would have gone guidance, is what I would say. Anyways, your speed is on initiation 7 plus 5, 12, and maybe a swing of up to 18. 18 minimum, 24 maximum if they're debuffed. So that takes you to 72. That's a lot of ifs, though. I wouldn't even count on it. I honestly don't know why you went out of your way to do this. It's interesting, though. Huh. I don't know. This one is really rough. I don't have any guidance for her, or else she would. Yeah, I get it. Like, it's really hard to get it, but that's the ideal C slot. You know what? I respect this build. I just feel like a role like this... Oh, you're using her Ether Rate's defense. I think with Wings of Mercy and Ether Rate's offense would be pretty interesting, but yeah. Interesting. That's all I can really say. It's very interesting. Primarily there to be a refresher. Yeah, I can see that. Don't you guys hate whales? The only thing I appreciate about whales in this game is that they keep this game alive. And that's it. 40 plus 10 plus 5. Starry Seer Cord. 45 HP, 63 attack, 53 speed, 41 defense, 38 res. Moonlight Stone, rally attack speed plus, negating Fang, attack speed finish 4. Magic Null Follow-Up, attack speed 04 and distant counter D. It could be argued the only thing she's missing is Null Follow-Up. So with Magic Null Follow-Up, she now gets it. And it could be argued the only other thing she's missing is this encounter, and you put that in her seal. So all you have to do is worry about her having enough attack and speed, and let's see if she does. 5 plus 7, 12, plus 4, 16, plus up to another 9, 25. Okay, yeah, it's 78 speed. I think she has enough speed for most situations. And it's essentially another 25 attack as well, which takes her to 88. Okay, yeah. I guess that's the build, isn't it? Because it's not just speed res minus 4, not just null follow-up. It's the fact that you get a reduced damage reduction skills by 50%, which gives her a huge advantage in combat, considering that's what everything is nowadays. Everything's just trying to reduce damage. So when you have Negating Fang, which is uncancelable, unless it's take away your special. If you have Negating Fang, and a combination like this is probably the best way of utilizing them. And you can still afford to run this encounter because you're running attack speed 04. So yeah, I guess this is really good. I guess. Huh. What do you guys think? I think it meets the criteria of utilizing this combination. Because it's a new enough unit that you have enough attack and speed. 88 attack and 78 speed. And it's a unit that has a lot of survivability built into her inherently with Negating Fang and just really solid stats with 41 defense, 38 res base. And yeah. Okay, I think this is legit. I'm not sure if you can afford to go both Magic Null Follow-Up and this encounter, but in the current, like forever, but in the current meta, for the most part, yeah, you can afford to do that. I don't know, man, it'll be shit in 6 months. You know what? You're probably accurate. It probably will be shit in 6 months. A lot of hero builds nowadays don't really work long term because they just get power crept. Stats get too high and then it don't matter. I hate this guy. All right, chat. Is there really a reason to run Squad Ace BS3? You're already running one solo. Why don't you just run 2 solos? I just don't understand this at all. Okay, sure. It gives you HP. Why do you want more HP? This is a character that needs to outspeed their opponents guaranteed to have the best functionality. That skill is BS. Yes, it's literally Squad Ace BS3. Alright, anyways, this is one of the most BS heroes in the entire game. I thought you said base Byleth was better, so why'd you still make her? I don't get it.
Yes. Dodge Hex Trap.
Oh god, so short-sighted. Vengeance Vessel Byleth. 40 plus 10 plus 5 for Reddit, maximum. 50 HP, 71 attack, 59 speed, 37 defense, 30 res, plus attack plus speed variant. Captain's Sword is ridiculous. Distant AS solo is perfect. Now this is the part I'm not so sure of. Physical null follow-up. Times pulse 4. And I would have done the attack speed solo, but okay, you're trying to be special. So, it is true that she is missing null follow-up, and that is a very crucial thing that she is lacking. And it is true that with Captain's Sword, she most likely attacks first and gets damage reduction on the second blow. But Close Call 4 is really, really freaking good. I don't know, chat. Would you guys make the sacrifice? I personally wouldn't do this because I don't think having null follow-up is the end all and be all. There's like an obsession in the game right now to get null follow-up on everybody. But I wonder how many people like pay attention to each match and see like, hey, null follow-up would have truly made a difference between winning and losing, right? A lot of times null follow-up is not the end all and be all in matches competitively, is what I've noticed. So there are so many, for example, if you have God Sword against God Sword, you don't care about null follow-up at that point. Though at that point though, reducing damage reduction by 50% is pretty significant, so there's more to it than just that. But there's a lot of like little criterias in there that I think perhaps. So you're relying purely on Divine Pulse for damage reduction, and you're relying on this at all times essentially. This has to keep you, this has to allow you to first strike first, secondly have the special, and thirdly don't get doubled. But with Byleth, that's probably going to happen. There are very few heroes that can actually outspeed her. Alright, so her speed is 5 plus 5, 10 plus 4, 14, which takes her to the 73 speed. Yeah, 73 speed is beatable though. So that's the only thing you got to worry about. If Captain's Sword does not trigger, but you just have to outspeed your opponent by 1, you're in trouble. But with that said, if you went attack speed solo, you would add another 3 speed, which makes it a lot safer. And then you guys gotta remember the only heroes that can, if you outspeed her, you have to naturally outspeed her because she lulls you. She takes away all your stats. All right, fair enough. I think that it still works. All right, in terms of her attack, 14 extra attack takes you 85 attack with Divine Pulse. That's nice. And then your defense of 37 to 30 res base is plus 5, so 42 and 35. So reasonable. I just would use attack speed soul steal, and that's about it. Like it's really good. I would say most people should not be doing this because it's so expensive. Just keep Close Call 4 for the average player, but if you're intent on making her literally perfect, then yeah, I guess physical null follow-up is the best possible B slot. I just would not recommend it for most people because you don't always need null follow-up and it's super expensive. Dodge 4 adds 7 for the speed check. Yeah, that's another reason why, because the speed phantom built into it. Okay, we got 6 minutes, and then there's 3 more heroes. Are we actually gonna finish in time? My eyes are actually so blurry. They're so tired from this week. Milky! 40 plus 10 plus 20. Bewitching Beauty Camilla. Floretted. Plus attack plus speed variant. Completely maxed out. No response still for Camilla. Don't you ever get tired of that? 50 HP, 57 attack, 46 speed, 36 defense, 39 res. Search Sparrow, Blade Session 3, so that's synergetic. Ruptured Sky, synergetic. Flow and Trace 3, allows to back off a bit afterwards. Synergetic. Attack speed 04, gives you the teleportation, synergetic. Arcane Downfall, best axe thus far for non-slow Camilla, non-slow hero. Camilla's middling, I guess. It's not really much you can do. 5 plus 7, 12. 12 up to plus another 9. plus up to another 9. So that's 18, 30. Up to 87 attack and 76 speed on initiation is as good as it gets. There's really nothing else you could do about it. And the idea is you attack, they attack, you attack with Ruptured Sky. It's guaranteed even because of Search Sparrow and Arcane Downfall. You got that healing. And with Flow and Trace, you break through, well... Yeah, with Arcane Downfall, Flow and Trace, you essentially make a null follow-up. So yeah, that's perfect. Literally perfect. I like your other build better. You're still waiting for Resplendent? I'm so surprised that they still don't Resplendent Camilla. Chat, do you want to see my Hero View videos come back? I've actually been trying to find time to edit them, but... Oh, what the... Why did I type your code in twice? I've been actually trying to find the time to, like, edit them again, but... they don't make a lot of money. But they also don't take a lot of time. But I also feel like I should commit to making short-form content. Hero Views are not short-form content. Oh, it's Arvel! This is one of my most expensive units ever, and finally I have them perfect. Okay, yeah. Maybe? Oh, jeez, I wouldn't do this. Chat. I don't know why you did that. Okay. If you go Special Spiral 4, it's okay to go Special Spiral 4 over Tempo if you get instant special on him. So that depends on your team setup. But what is not okay? Where's your Oath 4? Arvel is only scary when he's spamming specials. And you're not going to be scary if you're not moving quickly. Every Arvel that I've ever feared is teleporting. It's either a capture support, which, by the way, if you don't run 04, the capture gets locked down by the LME. What makes a good Arvel combination with Catria is that he's running 04, so you cannot stop the Arvel. That's the idea. So if you remove the 04, his usability just plummets. As for going attack res ideal, if you go 04, it makes sense to go ideal. But if you don't, how are you even triggering the 04, honestly? He might have guidance for Catcher Ball team. We can check after this, but I don't think so. Anyways, 45 HP, 72 attack, 32 speed, 31 defense, 61. Why'd you go plus defense plus res? It's supposed to be plus attack plus res. Doesn't he have a super boon chat in attack? I'm so confused here. All right, 20% of res, so 61 res plus 5, 66. 20% of that turns into damage. So 66 times 0.2. Why did you go plus defense in the... Oh, did you really pull 10 and only could get that much? That's 13 extra attack. 13 extra attack. So let's calculate his attack. 85 plus... Oh, sorry, it's 71 times 0.2 because of the ideal, but I don't... If you're running ideal, you really should be running Oath. Okay, it's 14. Extra attack. 96. 96 attack with the scaling is really good, but you need to set up the iceberg instantly, or otherwise it doesn't work. You have to go 04, or this has no chance of being scary. Arvel, who's not moving quickly, is not a scary Arvel whatsoever. Okay. If it were me, I'd just go 04 and I have a setup for instant iceberg, and then I think your Arvel is done. All right, let's check real quickly. I know it's 11. Give me a sec, chat. Also, our formatting for Hero Views has completely changed, and you'll see that this week. So it's going to be a more standard reaction kind of video instead of how I typically do it. But let me finish this so we don't interrupt it. And to be clear, no one is going to get muted, but I would very much appreciate that nobody spoils it. And I know despite what I just said, someone's going to spoil it, so yeah. I'm not going to read chat until I am through all 4 heroes, because I don't want to get spoiled. Okay. Yeah, no. No, this does not work. No. An Arvel that doesn't teleport is not an Arvel to be feared. Also, Arvel in the front is really funky because... Why is he in the front? Okay, I do like how you have Asker to set up the Arvel, but... Where's their second pulse? Chad's only -1, isn't it? Where's their second pulse? You gotta get instant special on Arvel or it doesn't matter. You're not gonna be able to set it up. Alright. No, go back to attack speed at 04. Without the teleportation, he's way easier to deal with. Alright, let me down the video. We're about to start. So, our reactions have changed going forward. It's going to be a more standard reaction video. Whoa, we hit our goal. But thank you guys for hitting our follower goal. Why is it still stuck at 1845 out of 1850? That's so weird. Thank you so much for hitting our follower goal. It really means a lot to me. But this is the 3rd time we've hit it, and I know after the stream, someone's gonna unfollow and we're gonna fall out of that goal again. So I'm not gonna get excited about it. But thank you guys for getting me there. Let's see if we can actually keep it this time because we've fallen out of it 3 times in a row now. I would very much like to move the goal to hit 15,900, but we keep falling out of the 1850. All right, I'm getting the video. I'm not reading chat because I don't want to get spoiled. All right, I'm gonna run an ad real quick so we don't get interrupted during the main thing. Hey, isn't Pride Month every June? Or does Pride Month change times? I actually have no idea. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do it. I'm waiting for the ad to pass. Yeah, it's every June, so why would you even say, of course it's Pride Month. It's Pride Month every June. That's why. I know not everyone supports Pride Month, but like, come on. Oh shoot, that looks so messy up top. I need to fix that. One sec, chat. Let me fix that. I think we're ready to go, but let me just fix the chat box. It's 141. Sorry, I was supposed to do all of these things earlier, but I forgot. Well, I was too tired today. 141, and the event list is event lists. -62. Okay, cool. We're ready to go. I keep going to the wrong one. There you go. All right, there you go. We got it. All right, peeps. We're going to check out our new summer banner. It's Summer Heroes Banner 1. Going into this, we think it's Shez and La Rochelle, and so the expectation is 3 Hopes and Magville, but we'll see. Usually, summer banners stay all the same. It's the same heroes of the same game. Is usually how it's been since 3 houses became a thing. Every single year, we've got 3 houses heroes, so let's see if this year will be different. Anyways, it's one of my favorite banners. I'm looking forward to this. Let's begin. Okay. By the way, this is our new format, so making a big splash. We're going to check out each hero as it goes. Oh, of course it's Shez. Mercenary Shine.
Gotta say, this outfit's pretty easy to move around in. Consider me convinced.
Oh my, sorry. What the heck? She looks amazing. Wow, it actually was. Wow, if you guys didn't check out our video from yesterday where we checked out the Twitter message, the Twitter silhouettes from the Fade Twitter, somebody drew this and she looks so good, like so accurate. It's actually insane how accurate this is. Wow. I'm actually mind boggled by this. Yeah, this is very impressive looking. Dawn M. Bennett, voice actress, Yama no Kami is the artist, and Sword Cav. Sword Cav!
Consider me convinced.
She looks so good. That's 10 out of 10 art. Wow. Okay. Let's see what she has. Swift Slice, Lull Speed Defense 4, Attack Defense Menace, Glimmer, and Surfer Spire, which is Cancel Remainder +1. Okay, immediately, that's a nice kit. We'll go over it as it happens, but that's good. That is looking like Legendary Shez, which is better.
Time to ride that wave.
Sorry, what?
That wave.
188? Oh my god, Ephraim's real. Sunshine Valiant. Holy, this actually happened.
My petty worries seem pretty meaningless when I gaze out over the open ocean.
Considering we got Leon last year, I didn't think this was going to happen. Also, I was thinking this was going to be all like, well, there was a chance, right? Because La Rochelle was the other silhouette that we saw. Voice actor Greg Chun also plays Ike. Most people know him from that. And artist Penacor. But Ephraim is real. After we got Summer Leon last year, they're finally united. You know, the game Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't generate like clear cut true story, right? Like it's not canon, but there's several things they hint towards. Robin and Crom's one, Ephraim and Leon's another one. All right, nice to see him finally make it.
It's so bright out.
Yeah, everybody else made it prior to him, with Seth as well and Erica. All right, Alarm, Attack, Defense. We just got Alarm's last banner, so it's nice to see the Attack Defense variant of it. Sunlight Bangle, I'm willing to bet that's going to be very, very familiar to, considering Erica has something similar. Attack, Defense, Clash, Bonfire, and Sea Foam Splitter, which is looking pretty amazing. He's going to have a lot of competition because last year... Ooh.
Wherever,
Ooh.
whenever.
That's 0 damage. His attack and defense must be ginormous. But let's see if he can actually beat last year's Dimitri. Oh my god. Art out of 10, chat. Also, are you guys seriously... Can someone turn the emote mode off? We're not doing emote mode anymore. What the heck? Okay, anyways. The Summer Princess. She looks amazing. That's 10 out of 10. It was not obvious. Oh my goodness. Usually the character in like...
Midsummer Princess of Peerless Beauty has arrived in splendor.
Okay, Karanin is amazing. Gets La Rochelle voice perfectly. Like, this is how you would imagine a princess would sound. But this swimsuit is so good. She's way more pretty than I thought. People were worried she'd be like young La Rochelle because she looked a bit younger. No, I think this looks accurate. Like, now that the silhouette's gone. And then, of course, the artist is Fuzi Choco. Yeah, I'm absolutely a fan. Flying staff user. Wow. Blade Session 3? Blade Session 3. Well, this is our demoted hero very clearly. Did you guys ever think you would see Blade Session again in like an A slot? Wow, this is not what I expected. Is this the only other instance of Blade Sessions outside of, like, of course, from originating from Tokyo Mirage Session banner? Wow, like this is still a good A slot, especially for healers. But like I didn't think I would ever see this again. Raffle Staff 3 and an Earth Wind Bomb plus Recover plus and Seaside Parasol. Not a perf, but it looks pretty good, and we'll get to that. She looks gorgeous. A lot of people really like La Rochelle, so this is pretty big news.
And here I thought they'd keep it to TM given it's literally session.
Yeah, I thought that was the idea as well, because it's like a dance-related thing. It's real. It's, oh my god. If you guys go back to our Summer Heroes reaction videos from every single year since Three Houses first came out, we were like, Catherine and Shamir. Catherine and Shamir. Every single year, we guessed the same thing over and over and over again. And it finally happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. This is just like a dream come true, man. It's something we've expected for so long, but it hasn't happened that we just gave up on it. And then it finally happened. Oh, Ascended Itsuki. If they even get a refine, we'll worry about a future banner. Alright, chat. Out of 10. Out of 10. This is the perfect pairing! Also, it's also Pride Month, so that's hilarious. This is the perfect pairing. Oh my goodness. Also, oh, the swimsuits fit them perfectly, right? Because Shamir is all business-like, so she would pick a swimsuit that's more sportsy, like more actively. And of course, Catherine's kind of boisterous, so she would pick a more daring swimsuit. Like, everything is perfect. This is the dual hero we wanted. It finally happened.
Don't you think we're showing too much skin? What, worried about a little sunburn?
Yeah, see, Shamir. Perfect. It's just perfect. Dialogue's perfect. The pairing's perfect. The look is perfect. The head canon is perfect. They end up together, right? At the end of Three Houses, Shamir and Catherine get together, and they have a wonderful family together. They raise 8 kids together, and you know, like they lived happily ever after, and they were the power couple of Three Houses, and nothing ever went wrong. That's what happened. That's my headcanon. All right. No, it's dual Shamir, by the way. It's not Catherine. Well, I do think Shamir is more popular than Catherine, so that's fair, but... Oh my god. So, that's... I know what you guys are going to say after I say this, but I would like to say I'm not a degenerate, first and foremost, but I have to point this out. Does Catherine not have the most perfect belly button? Look at her stomach. Holy. That's a 10 out of 10 just from the stomach alone. And, you know, coming from, like, we recently saw a belly button on stream from a certain cosplayer in our community, Rose, and he has a massive belly button. So it's nice to see a perfectly perfect in every single way belly button. All right. Anyways, everything about these two are perfect. Wow. Like this is peak art. Peak art.
Isn't this nice?
Oh, her stats are out. Damn it. Let me go back. Her stats are out. Her stats. Please. Oh, wait. Their chibi form is very, very... Wow. That looks so good. That looks actually amazing. Okay. That's if I've ever seen a 10 out of 10 art, this is it. All right, 40 HP, 57 attack, 46 speed, 25 defense, 20 res. That's a very Shamir stat line.
Get it together.
What? 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 Hold on. Did you guys even remember the skill was in the game? I don't even remember the last hero to utilize the skill. When was the last time we even talked about this skill? We are in 2023. This skill originated in what, 2017? And even back then, it was niche as heck. Did anybody think we would be seeing this skill in this day and age? Excuse me, Brash Assault 4 is real. I would have said it's more likely we would have gotten like friggin'... I don't even know what to make of this. I would have said it's more likely we would have gotten Fatal Smoke 4, for example, over Brash Assault 4. Incredible that we're getting this, and yeah, it looks pretty godly. We'll get into that. Remote Sparrow, Deadeye. Yeah, that's really good combination. And Partnership Bow. Is that hinting towards something? Is she a Discord mod? Well, she'd be the hottest Discord mod ever, but no, she has a new special called Discord. New status effect called Discord, which, for those who don't know, Discord's actually a legitimate word before it became like the word of this chat platform. To have discourse means to converse, and yeah, that's absolutely accurate because it's a partnership bow. That's hilarious. It hits on so many levels. This was very well thought out.
This should be fun.
They're the perfect duel. This looks like one of the best heroes. Dual skill, Gravity and Feud. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? What? What? So, did we talk about the range? I'm sorry. Like, why don't you just say if on map hits everything? Why does it just say that?
Official, you are now punished for using social media kappa.
Yeah, it's hilarious because now Discord is literally a debuff. Look at this ridiculousness, chat. It's free. This is free. You cannot tell me they actually thought this was a good idea. This hits almost everything. 5 rows, 5 columns. That's practically the entire map. Like, the only way you screw this up is if you're, like, being dumb with her. Like, oh, I'm going to push Shamir in the corner and then use her dual skill. Like, no. Anybody who has a brain practically gets this guaranteed. There's no counterplay towards this. You basically have to hope they're dumb and put Shamir in a corner to even dodge this. This is ridiculous. It's Gravity and Feud. That's such a ridiculous combo. Holy. You can't dodge this.
Baby.
You can't dodge this. Look at that. It's so dumb.
Looking good.
Who wants to bet on damage? I'm going to say 256. No. It might be 300. 316.
Keep up. I know.
Damn it, I should have stayed with my initial guess. It's just 246. I thought it would be 300. Alright. I would have been just off by 10 if I stuck with my initial guess. Still, that's a crud ton of damage. Hey, Milshez is real. You guys do know why they do that, right? Guy characters don't sell, so just give them away for free. That way no one can complain because they're on the manor. But yeah, it's for sure he has no perf. It's probably just a similar weapon to what La Rochelle has. Comes out June 19th, goes until July 8th. La Rochelle's your demoted hero. So, what do you guys think of the banner? Out of 10, what would you rate it? Honestly, like this slapped. This was amazing. By the way, give me your thoughts, chat, on our new format. So before we even begin going over everything.
Omgit's my favorite unit in Fae Shez. She was always my favorite.
Is that actually true? She was always your favorite? So, real quick explanation as to why we're changing the format. This way, if we look at everything as it happens, it's more consistent, I think. I know, like, this, because I always shut up and let things pass by, so I'm not actually reacting. I'm, like, watching it happen, and then after I watch everything happen, then I react. I like doing that in the past because it's allowed the chat to talk freely and I don't get spoiled, but at the same time, it's not actually a true reaction anymore because I kind of don't say everything I want to say, because if I said everything I wanted to say, it'd take too long and it goes into other heroes, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense. So I thought about changing the format. And also it gives me a chance to introduce the content that we're going to go through before it happens. So let me know your thoughts about this. But prior to showing anything, did you guys see what people thought Shez was going to look like before this banner became a thing? Because people did, in fact, draw Shez, Summer Shez in the past. There is actually quite a few examples of this. You ready? Summer Shez. Now, I looked at all the Summer Shez pictures before we began this chat, and I thought there was no way they would mess this up. All the Summer Shezes I've seen, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Want to see another one? Oh man, this one actually got really close to what we actually got. Also, why don't they make an accessory? Like a giant orb beach volleyball? That's actually sick. I would actually want this to be a real life item. This looks amazing. Okay, that's another Summer Shez that people had in mind. All right, how about this one? This one I think is really close. Like that's more sporty look because she is a merc after all, a mercenary. The more sporty look, like with a more efficient swimsuit, right? So she can like move freely and everything made perfect sense. So I think they got Summer Shez down perfectly. Like there's nothing more to do with her. I think everything was just perfect. Oh, also as a bonus, this is the summer hero I'm still waiting for at this point. Come on. Come on. Come on, IS. I know you want to do 3 houses and 3 houses related heroes every single year. Fine, but when are we going to get Summer Azura? Come on. Come on. All right, let's do the banner review.
Azura? Pepe laugh, what about her refine?
Oh, yeah. Why are we even talking about getting Summer Azura? We kind of need her refine first. Surely next year, right, chat? All right, let's go over our first hero. Shez! All right. Anyways, so we already went over most of her core stuff, so we'll just focus on... Sorry, we went over most of her stuff. We'll just go over core stuff. Lol speed defense. Inflicts speed defense minus X on foe. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's not capped at 3 anymore, chat. It goes straight up. X equals 4 plus number of bonus effects active on foe. Maximum 8 excludes stat bonuses. And your size foe's bonuses to speed defense during combat. That is so good. I was thinking to myself, like, how does LOL keep up with the new null follow-up skills, for example? It wouldn't. How does LOL keep up with Kanto? It wouldn't. Unless you jacked up the stats. 4 plus number of bonuses for a maximum 8? Speed minus 8 on your foe? Defense minus 8 on your foe? That's huge. And of course, you still lull them. Yeah. LOL is not dead. I don't even know why I didn't think about this. How do you fix LOL? Just make it drop more stats. That's very fair. That's minus 16 stats potentially in your B slot. Amazing, right? All right, Swift Slice. Do I really have to talk about Swift Slice? Do I really have to talk about it? Because we already have Swift Slice. Oh, sorry. You know what? It's still another look at Azura for the people. Swift Slice, same as on Legendary Shez. So immediately you guys know this is godlike. All stats plus 8. If you outspeed your all stats plus 8 if you initiate combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally. Also, if you initiate combat against a non-dragon or non-beast foe, and unit speed is over foe speed plus 20, grants effective against all weapon types. She does effective damage against basically everybody to unit during combat. Otherwise, if unit initiates combat, unit speed is over foe speed plus 5, grants effective against all weapon types to unit during combat. She just does extra damage. She is the hardest hitting hero in the entire game in her legendary form. And now they made her into a summer special hero form, and they gave her the same broken A slot. In fact, this might be even more broken because Seal Speed 4, as good as it is to guarantee Swift Slice, wouldn't Lull Speed Defense 4 not be better in most situations? Because the guard aspect of Seal Speed 4 is practically useless in this situation, whereas making sure they can't buff for speed and defense, I think they upgraded on her in some ways, if you think about it. Alright, Surfer's Spire. Cancel remainder plus 1, speed plus 5, unit attacks twice. Even if foe initiates combat, unit attacks twice. aka True Brave Weapon, deals damage equals 20% unit speed during combat. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. They basically recreated Asura's Blade and made it into a special hero, so fair enough. Asura's Blade is... The only difference is that Asura's Blade is special cooldown charge plus 1 unit per attack during combat. whereas this one deals damage goes 20% of unit speed during combat. So it's the ability to neutralize penalties on unit during combat and faster cooldown on your special versus just doing straight up more damage. And I gotta be honest, I don't think that's bad at all. If you just do straight up more damage, do you really need your special to trigger? 20% of your unit speed converts into damage. That's very nice. Oh. Essentially, all they did was recreate Shez into a sword cav form. And that's what they did. And honestly, that's all they had to do. Fantastic hero. It's crazy. Jeez. That is our... Is that not our, like... She's a tank buster, by the way. Is that not our, like, strongest, most devastating, like... sword cav in the entire game? It's not even close. I don't even think it's close. Oh, shoot. Ephraim's stats were out. I think I was so excited about Shez I didn't get to this part. 41 HP, 69 attack, 16 speed, 50 defense, 31 res, -6 on attack and defense, or is it 7? I always forget this part. But yeah, just hyper min-max, low res, low speed. And it's 6 on alarm attack defense. Honestly, they could have gotten 7, but whatever, it's fine. Anyways, alarm attack defense is still really good. It's new, but we already had alarm skills in the past for attack and speed on Nerthus. So cancel 1, attack defense +6. It's a great combination, and you can even get another attack defense +3 during combat. Attack defense Clash 4, you guys know what it does. Bonfire, you guys know what it does. Okay, so let's go over the important things. Sunlight Bango. If number of allies adjacent to ally units is greater or equal to 1, inflicts attack defense -X on foe during combat. X equals 4 plus number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat, maximum 8. Unit attacks twice. So it's always double guaranteed. And when... Wait, that's Brave. That's Brave. Is that not Brave? That's just Brave. And when unit deals damage to foe during combat, restores 7 HP to unit. But also if unit initiates combat, unit can counterattack before its first attack. That's Brave. Are they actually trying to power creep Summer Dimitri? I know it's been a year, chat, but Summer Dimitri is still terrifying. He's still a fantastic hero. Okay, it looks like Ephraim is coming for the throne that Summer Dimitri had for all of like 3 months before people stopped using him. But no, seriously, Sunlight Bangles is godlike. Crazy amount of extra stats. Brave effect, counterattack before foe's first attack. That's an insane combo. Alright, Sea Foam Splitter, Slaying ability. At start turn, if unit's number of allies adjacent to unit is greater or equal to 2, grants unit can move to 1 extra space. Oh god. He's not just coming for the throne of... I mean, once I saw Sunlight Bango and Attack Defense Clash 4, I kind of had an inkling of this, but he's coming for the throne that Seliph is on. Brave Seliph has competition. Holy crud.
He gives vantage to the foe. Just like smash weapons in Engage.
Yeah. Foe can counterattack before unit's first attack, yeah. But still, like, that's really good because grants unit can move 1 extra space to unit. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25%, inflicts attack defense -6 on foe. Grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack.
You said greater than for B slot. It's less than.
Did I? Oh shoot, you're right. I think I did. Sorry, that's my mistake. When I'm tired, I sometimes mix up signs. If you guys have been here enough times, I've probably done that multiple times. In my mind, I'm thinking one thing, but when I say it out, it's completely different. So that's why I'm always like confused when you guys tell me that, because I'm like, I thought I said it right, whatever. It's okay, thank you for correcting me. That does happen. Okay, at start combat, if unit's HP is greater or equal to 25%, inflicts attack defense -6 on foe, grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack, reduce damage from foe's first attack by 4% during combat. Yeah. That's kind of insane because he's essentially spamming bonfires. So here we go. Silent Bango allows him to attack. And then boom. That's not a bad combination out. That's actually a very interesting way to play with a Cav hero. Because Cavs always want to attack first and they want to just smash them and get out there. But in this case, like, he's forcing engagement. Which isn't necessarily bad because it just charges his special up. Yes, but he can't be because he has Leon, he has Erica.
Practical users this can deny an enemy who's at 1 charge.
Yes, you're right, because well, it depends on the situation, but there are situations where this works out, and we've seen this in effect with Brave Ike in the past. So I don't want to go through all those situations right now, but like there are times where the enemy attacking you first does provide you an advantage, and this is looking like a really good one because if you attack with Bonfire, like that's a really good starter. All right, Summer Princess. I did not think Laura Shell would look this good, so I'm ecstatic that she in fact looks this good. Oh, she's gorgeous. That's 10 out of 10. This might be my favorite banner in terms of art overall. There's no weak link, chat. 10 out of 10 on everybody. No, seriously, I think it's 10 out... the closest I could drop is for Ephraim, but I think he looks good. Right? He's showing off his hot bod. He has no nipples, because men don't need nipples. And he has giant feet, which says nothing about anything. And yeah, like... No, I think he looks good. Like... Maybe, I don't know, for guys you can't really make them too exciting, but I think he... Okay, I would say 10 out of 10 for all the girls at least. This is what I would say in terms of art. I can't believe someone on Reddit thought the umbrella handle was a tail. Somebody thought it was a giant fish, didn't they? Yeah. Alright. Laura Shell, perfect art. So, Rayful Staff, Blade Session. So, either Rayful Staff or Blade Session demoted. Either one's fantastic because that's a really good, cheap skill available for and useful for a lot of heroes. Earth, Wind, Balm Plus doesn't really matter. Recover Plus doesn't really matter. Okay, Seaside Parasol, what does it do? At start of turn, inflicts guard on nearest foes within 5 spaces of the unit and foes in 2 spaces of those foes. Equip the skill that can trigger the savior effect. What? This targets saviors? Within 2 spaces of those foes, equip the skill that can trigger... This targets savior heroes. Oh, geez. Is this the future? Is this the future where we have heroes with skills that just target savior heroes? Huh. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants attack speed plus 5 unit, inflicts res minus X on foe during combat, X equals number of bonuses and penalty if effects active on foe times 4, maximum 60. Oh my god. Her damage output could actually be immaculate. Excludes stat bonuses and stat penalties. Is that a potential of 21 extra attack? Hold up, is that the best free to... Oh my god, that's the best free to play staff. The new snag does it too? Yeah, it's true, but... That's a skill, that's a weapon, okay. That's true, that's true. I don't really like the new snag, because in my opinion, you basically have 1 or 2 good users of it, and they're all Chroms, right? It's Chrom... Yeah, it's just Chrom. It's Brave Chrom and Fallen Chrom. Alright, but this is different. A lot more other heroes can use this one. Any healer can use this one. This is inheritable. This is the best free-to-play staff. Easy. It's not even close. Yeah, tons of utility for the team because it can trigger guard, and then tons of potential damage output. This could have been easily a perf. I agree. With damage attack and still adding speed and the support functionality, that looks... That's basically a perf that's not a perf. Very nice. Heartbeat United. Chat. Tell me they get together. You know what? You can even lie to me. Tell me they get together. I don't want anybody to come between these two. They look so good together. I can't think of another Yuri couple in all the Fire Emblem universe that I would cheer harder for than Shamir and Catherine. I really can't think of a pairing I would cheer harder for when it comes to Yuri. For guys, though, ooh, that one's hard. I think Robin and Chrom go so well together. Ephraim and Leon, Ike and Soren. But for girls, I can't think of anyone else. Shamir and Catherine, perfect together. 10 out of 10 art, perfect pairing. We all wanted this to happen, and it finally happened. No more pure friendships, yeah. Alright, well, we got the stats. These are really good stats. That is a very Shamir stat spread. 40 HP, 57 attack, 46 speed, 25 defense, 20 res. Amazing.
What about Azura and female Corin?
I would rather have Azura and male Corin. I don't count I don't really like the idea of the pro tags being counted into it, but I do make an exception for male Robin. Alright. Let's go over this, because this is ridiculous. Feel Smoke, Remote Sparrow, Deadeye. Y'all know what those do, so we're skimming over it. Brash Assault 4. Did you guys ever want to see a tier 4 version of Brash Assault 4? Going into this, I knew they could do this, but I didn't expect them to do this. They made seal skills good. If you can make seal skills good, at least people use Brash Assault back in the day. Nobody used seal skills. Nobody. Maybe the noobs did, but nobody used it. Brash Assault with Desperation on Lyn. You guys remember that combination? That's one of the OG special combinations back in the day. But still, when it came to Brash Assault Seal, nobody, and Brash Assault Skill and Seal, nobody used it. So to see it in 2023 is just mind-boggling, but you read this over and it makes a lot of sense. At start combat, if unit's HP is under 99% or equal to it, and unit initiates combat, or if foe's HP is 100% and unit initiates combat, oh my god, it's practically guaranteed. Inflicts defense res -4 on foe, reduce damage from foe's first attack by 30%. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, as Brash Assault should, and unit's next attack deals damage equal to total damage reduced. Holy crud, that's amazing.
It's my favorite unit in Faith, Catherine and Charmier.
You degenerate.
It's always my favorite unit.
Remember how you started the stream by saying, how dare I call you a degenerate, and that you had not said anything degenerative in the stream thus far? That was a big cap, wasn't it?
What are they gonna do for Desperation and Vantage if this is what they can do for Brash Assault?
Yeah, I'm actually terrified of what they can do for Vantage 4 in the future, because Brash Assault was a 50%. You had to be under 50% HP to do Brash Assault. They've now raised it to guaranteed. So if Vantage 4 ever becomes a thing, would it not just be guaranteed? Like, it just happens immediately. That's what I would assume. But this is a deadly, deadly, deadly combo, and this just works so well on so many heroes. Immediately, another hero that comes to mind to use it is Winter Bernadetta, or Spring Bernadetta, or Bernadetta teams to guaranteed Brash Assault at all times. But outside of that, chat, this is amazing. Frankly, like, I'm speechless. Like, this is so good. The effects it has is so complete, and this would work. Don't you kind of feel bad for heroes like Eitri and Nyx? Like, their entire niche was like, hey, we take damage, we reflect damage, and now you can kind of replicate it, and it's a really good B slot. Like, it's even if it didn't have the damage reflection thing, it's still an amazing B slot. It's damage reduction. That's the part that gets me the most. Like, why? Why does it get this? That's something I never even expected. So yeah, Threshold is basically removed, and now has damage reduction, extra damage output, and of course it still gives you the guaranteed doubles. Alright, Partnership Bow, Slaying ability, effective against flying foes. At start of turn, inflicts Discord. Discord inflicts attack speed, defense res -X on unit during combat. X equals 2 plus number of allies within 2 spaces of unit, maximum 5 through its next action. Okay. Is it because she has? And panic on nearest foes in 5 spaces of unit and foes of those targets. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% above, grants all stats plus 5 unit, inflicts speed defense -X on foe during combat. It does, but like, it's not additive, so it's negative returns. I wouldn't really do that, but yeah, you could. Unlike Eitri, who has it in her B slot, I believe. All right. All stats plus 5 to unit. Inflicts speed defense -X on foe during combat. X equals number of bonuses and penalty. Effect is active on foe times 4, maximum 16. So Discord's supposed to max it out, essentially. Max out the extra damage output from debuffs from speed defense -X. Excludes stat bonuses and stat penalties. And also, if any bonus or penalty is active on foe, neutralizes special cooldown charge -X effects on unit and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. So partial null follow-up and partial temple. Okay. Welcome to your top archer. Is there a better Cav archer, chat? There might not be a hero that hits harder, a Cav archer that hits harder than Shamir. Jeez, we just got a new top tier damage dealer in Shamir and a new top tier damage dealer in Shez. And then we got a really good free to play healer with a really good inheritable staff. And now we got Ephraim being just a better Dimitri, better summoner Dimitri. This is the insane banner. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Shamir is going to be so scary to deal with. I expect her to be a really good tank buster. And of course, summoner duels. When you fight her in summoner duels, she's going to be one of the most annoying heroes in the entire game.
So here's my thought on her duo skill.
Yeah.
In R, it's practically dead cause you rarely can snipe the duo building or the duo unit. So
okay.
Basically, if you play summoner duels, Keck sucks for you.
Yep, if you play summoner duels, this is how you get frustrated. Granted, you can only use it one time, but the moment you press this button, your opponent basically loses an entire turn. They can't move anymore. They really can't. All they can do is just bunch up and hope that turn passes without you destroying their butts. But honestly, if you're a good player, once you press the skill, you're completely all over their butts. Why am I talking about butts? Okay. But I do want to say in Ether Raids, not everybody runs Duel's Hindrance. And even the people who run Duel Hindrance, some people allow it to be sniped, which is stupid, but people still do that. So why am I bringing all that up? Because whenever you can press this button, it basically means your opponent can't chase you. And if they can't chase you, you have such a huge advantage. Not to mention, Fuse also there. All right, with all that said, chat, Male Chefs is your free-to-play hero. And the banner again comes out on 19th and goes until the 8th. It is not 1 month. Hold up, it's not 1 month. Oh, it is 1 month. It's over 1 month. I can't do math. I'm tired. All right, chat, rate this banner out of 10 and tell me why it's 10 out of 10. I'm honest. I love the art. I love the heroes they picked. I love how unique these heroes are. I love how deadly they are. This banner is BS. That's my thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Chat, when it comes to like how I formatted it this time around, would you have preferred me to go through all heroes completely? Because I read most things out, like at least I went over the skills. But I didn't like go into an in-depth until afterwards. Would you want it like by hero? It normally works when people record a video, but because we're doing it live, there's like a lot of difficulties in doing it live, right? I don't know. I feel like today was like a good middle ground where I got to say what I wanted to say in between like each hero, but I didn't go so in depth that we covered everything on the first passes. You like it this way? Says Gmo, thanks. The first one is always over a month. Yeah, it is. I remember. It's just I couldn't do math for a moment, which is funny because my job is all about doing math. At least basic math. I think it works. Old format is better. I was in here to see it, so cannot say. Okay. Best skill in this banner, 100%. August 6th. Yeah, it's August 6th. Inoosh! I miss you, dude. I'm already theory crafting some units to use Brash Assault for. If you guys got any ideas to who to use Brash Assault for, by the way, in our Discord community, discord.gg/Sanctum, SANGTUM, we're looking for community managers. And one of the things community managers would do, like, they look after theory crafting. Like, I would love to hear who you guys think Brash Assault 4 would be amazing on. Though technically I could do it, but like I already have enough things to do. I have to edit videos too. Old format is better because your reactions feel more real time when heroes get revealed. But it is more real time. The problem with the old format was I couldn't talk too much about a hero because I never paused the video. And if I didn't pause the video, if I wanted to have a thought more than 1 sentence long, it was going to go into the next hero, so I couldn't really give my initial reaction. Wait, you were reacting Nims? Are you trolling me? I don't watch videos ahead of time. You know I don't watch videos ahead of time because the entire thing's live. They're all very good, but definitely nothing as crazy as Harmonic Edelgard's Injection 9 out of 10. I still think Harmonic Edelgard is one of the best summer heroes ever, if not the best summer hero ever, so.
Sparrow and Brash Assault 4. You have 3 multiplicative layers of damage reduction and 2 additive layers of the reflected damage.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. Anyways, things are gonna be very different going forward. The way I do content will be very different going forward. So maybe start your reaction from the end of the video and go backwards. Thanks for the troll comment. Alright. I don't think I missed anything. I owe a hero review to Oxcho, to Japanese characters who told me their name, but I can't remember because their name is Japanese characters. Blade session on Senna Itsuki coming. It's Senna Itsuki, please make it happen. People like Shez, emo Shez makes sense. There's something about like, she kind of reminds me of an emo girl, but she's not emo, but she like, her hairstyle's like an emo girl. If she just had like eyeliner and black lipstick, Shez would totally look like a girl. I'm serious, guys. If you gave her black lipstick, eyeliner, she would totally look like an emo girl, but she's not. She gives you that feels. I don't know. I understand why you like her. One of the complaints I get a lot about our reactions is that it takes too long because it's 30 minutes. So I wanted to do it shorter. You know what? I'll release it. Should I do the full format? I didn't read through the skills, so I didn't fully comprehend it. Well, I'll think about it. Alright, so here's my thoughts on her dual skill and AR. It's practically dead because you can't snipe the dual building or the dual unit. So basically, if you play summer duels, Kek sucks for you. Yep. I actually want to ask that question one day to the community, like how many people play summer duels, especially seriously. I have a feeling it's going to be almost nobody. But yeah, this is just whale bait. But when your whale bait is casual bait as well, that's like as good as it gets, right? So take care, Andrew, and thanks for being here. So happy about this banner. All right, we're gonna talk it over the guys. Congratulations, Chiku, you are the clown. Thank you for saying that, Teresa. Male Summer Shez? Yeah, Male Summer Shez is real. Summer Edelgard. Chat. Think about this for a moment. Can we agree Summer Dimitri's power crept? Can we agree? I know he hits really friggin' hard. I know. I understand that. I would still take Ephraim over him any day of the week. And it's not even close. Not to mention, Ephraim has a better base kit of skills. It's not just about the perf weapon, it's the skills. So I 100% think Ephraim power creeped Dimitri, and it wasn't even close. So that's number one. So it sucks for Dimitri. Claude, you can't power creep. So I think Claude survived. Edelgard, you can't power creep. So all I understand from this is Dimitri is unloved by IS, and Edelgard is the right choice. Okay. Cannon route, Black Eagle cannon route. All right. Now let's talk over the guys. Art-wise, Dimitri. Unit-wise, Ephraim. You didn't like Ephraim's art? I thought... Really? Really? Come on. You actually preferred Dimitri's art? Dimitri was just in a Speedo. It wasn't very exciting at all. Like, he was in a half, like, Speedo. That's it. I didn't think his was exciting. I think Ephraim had a better outfit than Dimitri. So that's why I think it's like a thorough power creep. Better hero, same class, and then better art. Oh, really? Wow. I like this better. It actually, like, felt more like it accompanied its initial game, and it looked more unique and special. And it was still like a very fitting look. You just have a hate boner for Dimitri? Wow.
Oh. Dimitri hate, how dare.
Uh-huh.
Is it really just me?
Is it really just you?
Oh shit. Hi guys.
You've been like the most underperforming member thus far for some reason.
Alright, it's my night. It's my time. Oh god, I'm already fucking up.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna say Summer Dimitri looks bad, because I don't believe that, but my guys, my peeps, you guys really think this is better? I don't know about that. One sec, I'm gonna put him in. Really?
What's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm comparing the art. Well, you're gonna have to pay attention.
Alright, who do they like more?
Most people are saying they like Dimitri more, but I don't get it.
Oh, I like Ephraim.
Chat, vote. Ephraim or Dimitri? Write the name of the character that you prefer more. Ephraim or Dimitri? Who's better looking? Better looking, not better hero. We know who's better hero.
It's Dimitri.
How's it Dimitri? Like, he has this like boring pants and sandos. All that's differentiating him is like his visor, and he still's wearing his weird cape thing. His
I
weapon
never understood that visor.
His weapon is not as cool. Yeah, the visor looks very modern, so it looks super weird that he has it. He has like a pouch on him, whereas like the more summery, he has a very sporty look, by the way. The more summery look is definitely on Ephraim. I don't know. I think Ephraim got a lot more care and love than Dimitri did.
Ephraim dev spotted.
And I can say so.
Thank you, Legion. Oh my god, I was so worried because
Nim's heart skipped a beat.
on days when you're not here, I have to talk so much.
Yes, well, at least I'm here too, so Am won't need to carry all the burden.
I wasn't worried about you, but thank you for being here, Dex.
Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate my presence so much.
Oh, of course. What better way to riff on you than when you're right here?
Yes.
True.
Naturally.
Okay. Where were we?
Ephraim art better. Anyway.
Let's see what you guys voted for. Dimitri art better. Dimitri. Ephraim. Dimitri. Ephraim. You guys actually were, wow. Maybe I am a hater.
I like the style of Dimitri's a bit more, at least as far as the artist. I'm more of a Nishiki Reku fan myself than Pineko are, but that's just me. But I do think that the design on Ephraim is a little more summery fitting.
So I
think it's a toss-up.
Okay, I gotta say two things before we continue on. I do think Dimitri has the better bod, chat. Like, if you look at his muscles, they are so much more defined, so much more ripped. This guy is clearly a lot more active and works on his body a lot more than Ephraim. However, I like Ephraim's belly button way more.
All right.
Wait,
That's the
Dimitri's belly
factor
button.
that matters, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if you guys realize this, but you can in fact rate a belly button. I'm sorry. It's just, Ephraim's just one tier higher. It's just one tier higher.
belly
Chat.
button.
Exposed too. Ephraim's just doing it naturally.
Deontay says, saw Shez and yelled boobs. Nims and crew, y'all are amazing. I love you all. Thank you for journeying me through long work nights and longer insomnia nights. Thank you for your love and thank you for your donation. It means so much. Thank you so much. We don't get a lot of kind words. Sometimes I wonder, like, why are we still doing this? But yeah, people don't show appreciating a lot. I'm sure people think these things, but I'm not a mind reader. I can't tell if you don't say it, but thank you again. Thank you for, like, showing that. Thank you. All right. Can anyone tell me why we validate Nim's opinions like this? What? I'm allowed to have preferences. What? Also, more importantly, chat. I gotta point this out. I think this is obvious. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a difference perspective.
Here we go. Yeah.
Ephraim has bigger feet.
It's always back to the feet, just like Aqua.
I knew it was a matter of time.
You know, they
either
both
the feet or the armpits.
They both have like the same kind of sandals, essentially, like that like Greek Spartan sandal kind of thing. But somebody's foot definitely. I would say, yeah, Dimitri's feet kind of look like just normal size. Ephraim looks like he has really, really big feet. And you know what they say about big feet?
What do they say?
That you're incredibly smart because you have big brains as well. Anyways, we'll move on now. So,
oh yeah, Ephraim is super smart.
Super smart. That's why he marries Leon.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why he's so good at reading.
the funny thing is, again, in Sacred Stones, like, Ephraim X Leon is like the least shipped thing ever. And then in Fae, they try to like gently ship it. Not as hard as Crom and Robin, but still.
They do kind of do that a little bit.
Yeah.
And Erica's the third wheel.
She is such a third wheel.
Which is amusing, because in Sacred Stones, literally, Leon says, my goal is, like, beat Ephraim and, like, take Erica for myself. So it's, like, very clear that he has a crush on Erica. But in fact, it's like, you know, we'll
I always thought that was the love triangle. Like, when I first played the game as a kid, I always thought it was between Leon, Erica, and Ephraim. Like, that was the love triangle.
It does kind of feel like that.
Okay, kind of, yeah.
I also didn't know incest was bad at the time.
Oh.
Young, impressionable noms.
Yes, because it's a triangle, it must go always.
Yeah, it's a Triforce, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey, no, seriously, chat, when did you realize incest was a thing and it was bad? Because, okay, hold up. I know you guys judge me harshly on this. Growing up, I grew up in this Asian country, and if you don't know, in a lot of Asian countries, there's a lot of dramas involving incest. And if you see it on TV, you know, as an impressionable kid, you don't think it's bad, because everything you see on TV is definitely real. Like, at least that's what you think as a kid, all right? That's why you watch Power Rangers and you think they're the greatest things ever, okay? But at the time, like, I definitely did not think anything of it till much, much later on, so.
I don't remember when I first thought of incest.
I think the first time I was exposed to it was Fire Emblem, actually.
Oh, shit, really? What?
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's start with the heroes. Did you think it was Cheslin Rochelle? Okay, I'll skip over this.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who said
I was
no to this.
pretty confident.
I do want to say I wanted to give a Snowball's chance for Lean, because her hair kind of fit, and she does have the bod that would be perfect in a summer hero, but that was the closest thing to the hero I thought had a chance.
Yeah.
I saw that. It looked I could see kind of the similarity.
The only thing is, it was pretty likely this was going to be a Three Houses banner, and then Sacred Stones taking up the rear.
Yeah, Sacred Stones would make a lot of sense. I thought that was the defining factor.
I did not call Ephraim, even though they set up Ephraim perfectly with Seth, Erica, and Leon. I didn't necessarily think he was going to happen. Like, I didn't think it was definite. And the reason for that is...
I saw people saying it, but...
Yes, I saw people saying it as well. And I'm going to interrupt Dex because I can. Because... And the most important thing is because this year it feels like they're catering a lot more towards male fans. They've been doing all-female banners, and I thought this was going to be another chance of that. Because, again, we just had the Bridal Heroes banner, and that was all females. I didn't think, like, I thought that was very purposeful from them to try and cash out as much as possible. And male characters, I'm pretty sure Seth did not do well last year. Leon did not do well last year. I'm pretty sure, actually. Like, they're not popular heroes. At best, they got fodder. Yeah, go ahead.
Plot did, though. But then again,
that's for
they kind of skewed it.
Yes. But yeah. Okay, so I didn't give him that credit, but he is real, and I like how... I mean, I guess we should just start there, because I want to start the Power Crept hero first, so we can have positive things throughout.
Oh boy. Always nice.
First of all, do you disagree? Is he Power Crept or not versus last year's Summer Dimitri?
I would say he's better than Dimitri.
The only thing he has is extra movement, realistically.
Okay, do you realize how important that is? Hold on.
Important.
Don't underestimate that.
Okay, but look, his problem is that he's slow. He's gonna be the target of stall.
But he's gonna always, unless the target has guard or tempo, he's going to always activate his special at the very least.
But that's true. He's going to output good damage.
They both already activate their specials. It's just Dimitri's a little weaker.
Dimitri's is weaker, and he doesn't his brave effect is not quite...
It's not that hard. It's 10 speed or just a buff on the foe in a meta of buffs.
I still prefer Ephraim's conditions for it.
Hold up, we got to interrupt because...
also, yeah?
we just got Octany here, and he just resubscribed, and he's staying silent.
Hi.
Oh my god, you're so awkward. Go ahead.
He's an awkward little child.
I didn't know how to... You know, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
He actually left.
I'm
And then
back.
he came right
Oh,
back because he just can't.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
That was awful. Don't...
Well, I knew you were gonna wait for your chance, and you just resubscribed, so I was like, okay, well, I should say something. Yeah.
I don't know how else, because y'all were talking about the banner. I didn't know how to introduce myself.
That's called learning how to react in a social situation.
Yes.
Just,
Oh,
just
look.
cough.
See, Pablo wants me to stay, but Dex can leave. You know, I agree.
Pablo is a well-known troll at this point, I feel like. But
I love you, Pablo. Saying what
Wow.
people have in their
Wow,
hearts. At least some people.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead.
you love Pablo defending Ock. Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go read the banner now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you
have
do
a nice
that.
Oh,
night.
yeah, you should probably do that. Okay. But continuing on, I actually really like Ephraim. Now, they're not 1-to-1, but I do
No.
prefer Ephraim because,
I mean, he has more going on, first of all.
yes, I value immensely that extra movement. Immensely.
Yes. Don't
Mm-hmm.
get me wrong. There are situations like Pathfinder chains, movement +1 buffs from things like
Yes.
Legend Asia or things like that. Not a lot of sources of it, but they do exist, and those can
I
still be worth
much
noting.
prefer the
But
consistency.
Yes, you don't
Yeah.
have to think about it.
you don't have to think about it. The only thing is, if there's a Thor, you are screwed. But that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. Because
Or Reeve. Yeah.
because I also really like the fact that okay, with Seliph, you gotta be always near an ally, and with Ephraim, it's just few
Don't be
allies
near
as possible.
too many allies.
Yes.
Yeah.
As few allies as possible. But it's easier to do. Because I've had battles in summer duels where I'm like, okay, I used Seliph, he got a kill, and now he's not set up for next battle at all. You know?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
can't
that's
retreat
the
far
thing.
enough.
He can't retreat far enough. This isn't always a problem because Kanto 2 is really good, but this can often happen. And next phase, he kind of gets screwed over. Now, of course, one thing I'm just going to get right out the gate with, Seliph at least has the benefit of a miracle in enemy phase or
Yes,
next
true.
turn, so
Yes.
he isn't as screwed as Ephraim hypothetically would be, but having no pressure as soon as he makes his kill basically lets the foe get the jump on you next turn, even if you have initiation, because Seliph just can't run away fast enough.
Yes.
At least here you have an option, even if there's less Kanto.
Also, he stacks so much more defense. So much.
I was about to say he's
And rest.
relying on a lot of like bulk. Like
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
much
a
more
good amount
naturally
of amount of
tankier.
res and a ton of defense. Yeah.
Yes, whereas Seliph has speed bulk, no follow-up, and miracle, obviously. You just have raw bulk here and a little bit of DR to go through with.
Yes.
Only
And
thing is,
Yep.
it's not perpetual DR.
Right. I also
Yeah,
want to
for
point
sure.
out this. I've come to prefer having auto doubles, and I know this is going to be weird for some people because they're like, oh, they just released new null follow-ups. Like, what are you talking about? Why would you prefer that? The reason is for this. Seliph is nearing a year old, and he's already having speed problems. If Seliph doesn't double, he's actually not terrifying. So,
This is true. I will
Not at
say,
all.
we've gotten to that point already.
conversely,
Mhm.
I will say conversely, first of all, Hardy Fighter is a big problem for auto follow-ups. And second, at least there's some fast-ish units that Seliph can still deal with. If you're dealing with anything that is remotely fast and has any form of follow-up prevention, you don't double. And
My
where
counterpoint
Seliph
is-
has... Yes?
Well, Hardy near save isn't really. I see Vengeful Fighter 4 and stuff like that a lot. On
Yeah, hard at near save
Well,
is
I will
much
say-
more rare. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say in that regard, unless you speed stack Ephraim a little bit, it's still not going to be the most clean because he's slow.
Yeah,
He's
that's
slow,
very
yeah.
slow.
I will say at least Seliph has a lot of true damage to fall back on. Sometimes a lot of true damage, whereas Ephraim just has a lot of attack stacking. Mileage may vary as far as which one's better in some cases, but it isn't going to be as safe for Ephraim if he doesn't double. I will just say that.
He
But
does
then
have
again,
a bit of
He doesn't
counterplay.
have to,
Right.
because he is also a brave weapon. So
It's a
yeah.
brave weapon, and he forces the bonfire almost perfectly.
yes, Unless you're running guard, you will get hit by a special, whereas Seliph specials are almost non-existent. And just for the record, whereas this is going to be very interesting, Chrom Seliph was a thing for Gale Force strategies. This is just better. Outside of, no follow-up. This is just better.
You can give Chrom +1 move.
Well,
I mean, same as Seliph, but still,
but they both can Gale Force, as opposed to what Seliph does.
That is true.
So, that part's actually really neat.
I do like that part about it.
Right.
Me too.
Wow, I'm glad we could all agree.
Not to mention, Kadane Lin doesn't overlap here if you run Lin strats. So, you can still get no follow-up without having to worry about Seliph already coming with it. Which, I will say right now, just because Seliph is comparable, sometimes worse than Ephraim, there's also the fact that you can just run both, plus Chrom, and have 3 4-movement Cavaliers.
Yes, I think that's
Good
the
luck.
future. I think this is the idea of the future Cavs, which is to have that 1 extra movement, because clashes, for most times, it doesn't really work well, and I think they recognize that, and that's why I think that the frequency...
It works well enough, but getting that extra
but
you will never get the cap without either being a 4-movement Cavalier or warping. Which
I know, but you look at something like Bango, and it's basically another clash built into it. The idea is to stack the clashes.
Yep,
yeah, they very much intended that. Yeah, Seliph has clash weapons, so there's that.
Yeah, they want you to abuse that 4 movement.
Yeah. So, as a whole, this is the future of Cavs, I think, and this is what I would expect from modern Cavs, top tier Cavs going forward. Now,
I don't expect them all to be 4 movement.
No,
but
I don't. I absolutely do not expect that.
Please,
but I think,
don't let them all be 4.
I think a year down the line, this is going to be much more frequent. They picked this up. Remember back in the day, we had one hero who did this.
Sigurd.
Legendary Sigurd, yeah. That was it. And now...
now we only have 3, but yeah, it's picking up.
It's picking up, right. Because this is the easiest thing they can do to make that class more special. Now, with all that said, this, in my books... It's very evident, Ephraim is, if you're not Gale Forcing, because I still think Dimitri has advantage there, this is how you do it. This is...
Advantage on damage, none on Gale Force itself. Because this is literally perfect for Gale Force.
No, I would rather have some speed on Gale Force, because...
Well, you hit twice already. You hit twice, and you already have breath, so you'll get your Gale Force in 2 hits, as opposed to Dimitri, who needs cooldown acceleration outside of his kit, or quadding with no follow-up,
because he usually does. Okay.
Yeah,
I would still say Dimitri has an advantage on Gale Force, but all right, that's he could still Gale Force.
Yeah, Ephraim is easier to Gale Force with, but Dimitri is more threatening with it because he doesn't need his special to do all the damage he does. That's the big thing. And of course, having speed to assure quads.
Yeah, because there's also his what is it called again? His skill?
Atrocity?
Yeah, Atrocity is more... Yeah, it's more useful after the fact with the Gale Force, but... Okay, sure. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's very close. Obviously, I prefer Ephraim over Dimitri, and again, I prefer not having speed nowadays and just being heavily min-maxed. Because I don't think... if Seliph is going to struggle with speed at this point, 6 months from now, it's going to be even worse, so...
Yeah,
I'd rather just not have it in the first place. Yep.
If you have speed in today's meta, I think the best place that you can go is with a lot of these newer weapons, like Shamir and Spring Bernadetta and Alir, that have not to say those units are necessarily going to be the meta definers, but that they have the extra speed on their weapon, like speed defense minus X, and they can get 12, 14, 16 speed, stuff like that. And that can really let you keep up. But
that's not even keeping. That's what's defining speed meta. When you have scaling speed weapons or scaling kits, that's where speed meta really picks up. Outside of inheritable skills, because you could argue the new level 4 skills, for example, they had a lot of extra speed scaling.
Yeah, they can.
But they're not mutually exclusive to that unit. Whereas things like Alir getting 12 speed, or 16, whatever. Nino getting 16 speed off her weapon, Kadea and Nino.
I think Alir gets 17 because 12 plus 5.
Yeah, 12 plus 5. All those units that just scale a ton of speed, or Anankos even, who in combat panics your speed and makes it even harder. Those are the kinds of things that are going to cause problems. And when you add on top support that some teams have and others don't, like Male Robin, Asker even with his sessions, or bonus doubler, sabotage. There's a lot of ways to scale speed that are not accessible to everybody. And that's where the speed meta really starts to take play.
Which goes back to Celebs.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, because that's the rough part with him. He
To
doesn't
a
stack
degree.
as highly, and his initial speed wasn't as the maximum
his
point at
initial
that point
speed
either.
Well, actually, it was close to the max at that point, but 2023 saw a huge
Okay,
jump
yeah,
in
also
speed.
the gap jump is also really high.
Yeah.
All right.
What happened?
How about we move on to the La Rochelle? Because the final two heroes, I think, are the stars of the banner completely.
Absolutely.
Though there's no real weak point in this banner. La Rochelle actually blew my mind because
I'm
welcome to
actually
your
so
best.
hyped up for that.
Right. Her art was amazing, and then we got
happy.
the best free-to-play staff in forever.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
why is it so good?
Literally, what? And you know the
Palm staff
lance.
just got absolutely dunked on here.
You know the lance is probably going to be something like this too. By the way,
Yes, absolutely.
That is
That's what I
true,
said.
yeah.
like this is an insane inheritable that actually justifies not having arcane to a degree for the time being.
Which reminds me, when Arcane comes out, the bar is set so high now.
Yeah, I mean the bar it's going to have slaying, so it kind of already meets it. But yeah, no, this is definitely such a strong start for an inheritable staff now.
Yeah.
Even if you kind of have to pull a little bit for it.
So, guard effects, the dropping guard debuff on looking for the saber unit, like that's a new kind of thing that they've been playing around with, and people pointed out, Fallen Crom
that's fair.
absolutely had it with Snag, yep.
And
But
it's Fate Unchanged.
Oh, sorry, it faded change with, yeah. And that was like the intention of it all, but this is where we're going in the future, where you have more stuff just targeting saber heroes, which I agree with, because saber heroes still have like the most value in the game, IMO. Like virtually every team should, well, that depends on the modes
Not
you're in,
every.
but like not every
Yeah.
team, but like the majority of teams, the average team probably should have a saber hero.
Yes,
is
in
how the
some
game's going
modes,
through.
like Ether Raids, for example, especially in defense, you almost need one, unless you're
Yeah.
running a super aggressive strat. Like, there's very few cases in, especially Ether Raids, where saviors are not good. And a lot of the meta comes down to what the best savior is and how you can get rid of it, or how you can abuse it.
Yep.
So, yeah, with that in mind, anything that directly counters explicitly saviors, it doesn't have to be undefended from Emblem. That stuff helps. You don't have to nullify savior. You just have to make it harder to make it work.
But more importantly, attack speed +5 and up to 16 res minus. Like, that's insane.
Yeah,
that's
you have to go really hard on the status, obviously, to get that far. But still, the effect.
Or they can have a lot of bonuses.
Yes, but just the fact that it can get that far is a very good sign for how many stats you can get on a weapon like this.
Literally, you're getting 21 attack and 5 speed on a staff.
Yeah, I mean, Palm Staff was. I'm sure everyone's seen all the units around who just slapped with a Palm Staff because fast staff unit, and now finally, you can do
Yay,
something
5
else.
We're
speed
finally
and
moved
5
on
def
from it.
res. Yeah, it wasn't even attack. It was
Wow.
5 def res and speed. Because it was attack -5.
Yeah,
Now we
attack
have
speed rain plus basically.
Now we have attack +21, speed +5, and guard.
Slightly better.
It's actually very doable if you think about the teams you can run this character with, or run any healer with the inheritance. So
Yeah, like, for example, Risen King Crom can provide 2 penalties himself in sabotage and exposure.
Yeah.
So you add on guard, and that's already 12 attack bonuses right there. And if
Yeah,
they
and
have
then you-
any bonus status, it's over.
Yep, and then you got heroes like Yoon, you got Mark, you got Versa. Like, there's a lot of options to guarantee something out of Seaside Parasol. So, as a whole, like, it's a huge surprise. But the other surprise I got was Blade Session showing up and Rayful Staff 3. So no matter what demotes here, at 4 stars, she's already valuable.
It's so weird to see Sessions not on a Tokyo Mirage unit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
a
thing.
first.
That was supposed to be the
Yep.
thing, but whatever. I am very hyped up, nevertheless, to see which one demotes. Dazzling was previously demoted on Zane, so finally Wrathful... Demotes are all with quotation here. Wrathful finally gets his time. And also a Bomb Plus skill. Now, I know we have specials these days that actually do damage, so these aren't as valuable. but it's still pretty nice to see, at the very least.
Yeah. Okay. So, easy to say. We didn't mention the one obvious thing. I expect her to be amazing. Her actual stats.
She's gonna be fantastic.
Of course.
Yeah, her actual stats are gonna be really good. She has pretty bad HP, which is a good sign. She's probably gonna be obnoxiously fast and probably like 44 attack. And then you add the fact that she's getting 9 attack speed potentially from Blade Session alone. Yeah, that's...
It's actually a fine idea on a budget. You could just slap Blade Session on her seal, too.
Yeah, at that point, she's getting 39 attack through her kit, potentially. Like, for a perfless healer, that's pretty substantial. And I will tell you right now, I expect to see a good number of Sauls running this.
Oh, yes.
Well,
also, I forgot that Earthwind Bomb was even not
in the game. I cannot blame you. I forgot that too.
Oh, I saw that and I didn't care.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know what bombs are not in the game or are, and I don't know who has what.
They might be all in now.
I think they're all in now.
Yeah.
All right.
But then again, I didn't know this one wasn't in the first place, so who cares?
All right, cool. Let's move on to the final 2 heroes, because Ak won't take part.
All right.
What about it?
I knew he wasn't here.
What about it?
Okay, you are here. Okay, hi.
I'm setting up the phone, so I'm kind of distracted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I don't know.
Hello, Em. How are you today?
Whatever.
What?
I missed the most important hero of the banner, Shiz, so I'm kind of sad about that. But Shamir's cool too.
All right.
Wait, what? Why did we skip her?
Because we started with Ephraim for some reason.
We started with Ephraim because he was the power creeper of the most direct power creeper.
The most direct power creep.
You confused me.
Until you use Duo Thor. But yeah, anyways.
Okay. So, speaking of damage and just sheer and pure damage, this is one that I had an inkling they could go this far, but they went further than I even thought they would go. Like, they literally recreated Legendary. It's not new, because they did that for Claude. But Claude was a 4-star, and that was crazy. But this went even further than what they did for Claude, because this isn't just you had your Legendary skill. The weapon, too, is ridiculous.
Yeah, surprisingly, it is one of the shortest weapons of recent time, but it is still ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is just...
a brave weapon with concise but good effects.
So, I really like that Swift Slice is continuing on, because this character is automatically good forever. It's that easy.
I mean, not as so much against some infantry, because the speed meta, but...
True.
That's about it, because everything else you basically guarantee that effectiveness on, and it's just a freaking broken A slot. Until we see a remix version of this, you're probably gonna have no problems with this.
Yeah.
Well, we got like a few years. Hopefully the game's dead by then.
I'm glad you're so.
I'm just saying, I do not want to see.
You're really adding on to
this being remixed.
All right. But the other thing is, Surfer Spire is Asura's blade, but with very minute differences. First of all, she got canceled remainder +1, but she loses neutralized penalties on unit during combat. Additionally, they swap deals damage equals 20% of the unit's speed during combat with special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack. But it's essentially they just reorganized it and swapped in and out stuff while remaining a true brave weapon.
Not gonna lie, I forgot what that weapon did. Ashura Blades. I genuinely could not tell you what it was.
I always forget that it neutralizes penalties. I remember the breath and the speed +5, but it's pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and no death res penalties. Yeah, so of course obnoxiously fast in both cases. In this case, you got mobility without having to use the so valuable B slot, and then also instead of on special damage, because you can use lethality and Spiral 4. Now you're just doing damage.
Which I don't disagree with, because today, having dealt with Tiki, and in the future, we're probably going to get a lot more heroes, dragon heroes with the A slot. What is it called again?
Scowl.
Scowl.
Yeah, Scowl.
Yeah. So that's going to be very annoying in the future. So even if you say, like, I would prefer a special, you might not even get a special. All right?
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
If you get scowled and don't have tempo, for example, against Tiki, then it can get really hairy. At least in Chez's case, you need the combination of scowl guard and tempo to deal with a pre-charged lethality, but still, it's pretty clear that specials aren't going to be so reliable that you can use them all the time.
Yep.
At least at this point.
There's no slaying. Yeah, but there's no slaying on Azur's blade either. It was always like this.
Come on.
Yeah, Brave Slaying is extremely rare.
Last year we got Brave Slaying, but the exchange is that they're... Well, actually, it is kind of funny, because you look at Summer Edelgard, it's a Brave Slaying, 40% versus DR, attack death minus 6 weapon.
What are you talking about? That has a criteria. That's how they balanced it.
I was about to say, it does have a criteria, though. Now, of course...
The most fraudulent criteria.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
such
say
a small criteria.
That one, is a very easy, one of the easiest criterias for any
ever.
Yeah, I mean,
it's basically non-existent. But
for the other slaying brave weapons, though, you have to meet generally a 10 speed check or some alternate check that can
Dimitri's
be a little
isn't too
finicky.
bad. Claude's is made to be a little harder for a reason, and Bakai's is pretty bad.
Yeah.
But that said, the fact that this is unconditional is why it doesn't get the perk of being slain, for what that's worth. Still, you have to accept this as a brave weapon, so there's that. But yeah, the only thing that's gonna suck about this, that damage from the weapon, true damage, doesn't scale off of effectiveness. For what that's worth. So it's just gonna be straight up 20% on top.
I do prefer that because of the current meta, so I'm not against it. It's not for everybody, because some people preferred running... Did people actually run lethality? I don't remember that. I don't think she even needs it, but...
Sometimes.
Some people do.
Some people did, which I think
think,
is really overkill.
Yes.
Now, I wouldn't say overkill in some cases. Like, if you run Deflect Missile, it could be pretty annoying.
But then you'd have to pre-charge it down to 2 in order to get it consistently.
Ask her.
You could, but I don't know.
I do see it consistently enough where I have to at least be aware that that's probably going to happen.
I would just prefer to run Ruptured Sky on her, but that's just me.
I don't know, because I haven't really seen too many of those instances. And
I also haven't seen a lot of sheds.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of her, but when I do see her, a lot of times they're using them as like a clincher or something. She's just pinning you down. That's most of the time what she's used for. She doesn't actually get onto you.
Kill. She's just pressure. I mean, in fairness, now you don't even really need lethality because of physical no follow-up, but that's too recent a development to really concern it. But yeah, some people do run it. Some people run Spiral 4 Shez in general. So I mean, it's kind of all over the place. But their base kit's already so good that a lot of people just stick to that with Ruptured.
I think it's going to be interesting. Speaking of the physical null follow-up skill, or null follow, I guess, the competition between that and something like lull speed defense 4. Because with lull you're getting more stats and you're getting the reliability, but with Fizz null follow you're getting the reliability of just always getting the full null follow up, and you can cut through some DR. So it's awesome.
So of course, looking at that, so first of all, bear in mind this Shez can't pierce DR at all. So unlike Legendary Shez, who has multiple angles for it, this one has 0. So if you can brute force tank with DR, this Shez is a little easier to deal with in that regard. But on the other hand, this one also has extra mobility and damage on hit. As far as lull is concerned, so up to 12 attack and speed off of a B slot and buff immunity is pretty sick. But now this is where things get interesting, because now we're going back into the lull meta. Of course, this one's just lull with a little bit of extra stats, but is it worth so much to have the extra stat control? Or do you want to be a little more consistent at dealing with DR tanks or auto follow-ups? Or to assure your own doubles in some cases, because units like Legendary Alm, for example, lull speed defense is great for his wind sweep, but physical no follow-up lets him pierce some of his DR, whether or not he procs Lunar Flash, and it lets him get the no follow-up he crucially needs off his kit.
I slightly prefer physical null follow-up unless you're going with a very easy null follow-up support on your team.
Or guidance sword,
Yes, well, I guess that too.
I think this is more consistent, because most tanks because you're guaranteed 2 shots anyways, and they can't buff for speed or defense, which means all your stuff is supposed to work. It allows her to fulfill her role of just being a tank buster the cleanest way. What you're talking about like covers more matchups, definitely, but it's not always necessary, and there will be instances where it will be detrimental because the game has gone so fast at this point, and with her weapon just being speed +5, she might have issues. So wall speed defense is a...
for Shez specifically. Yeah. No, I mean, I was thinking just in general for other units.
Yeah.
For Shez,
because you can't use physical follow-up here.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah, no, but I will... Yeah.
Because she's capped. Go ahead, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I will say, though, you make a good point there. In general, the speed meta in particular, because I'm just going to say right now, this is the only one that's genuinely going to be competing a lot of the time with other skills, because other ones kind of get a little iffy. The speed meta, speed res, of course, also works, or attack speed. The speed meta is very prominent, and as we've said, there are a lot of units that scale a lot of speed. This is one of the only B slots that is capable of scaling speed for a wide variety of units. So, if you want speed control explicitly, one of these lull skills that provides that is probably going to be your best means of countering that. Now, of course, it does require your foe to have a lot of bonus statuses, but still, it does provide a lot of extra control.
All right. I don't think we're missing much. Ox? Anything you want to add?
Sigma, I'm going to fight you.
There was a really ripe opportunity there for someone to say something, but just went completely
well, I mean,
unanswered.
most of what I was going to say, obviously.
I swear you don't have anything added. You're just saying that.
This is literally... I mean, there's not much to say about, like, Legendary Shez, but Cav with Kanto.
Which I can't.
We already know how scary Legendary Shez is.
Yes.
She's crazy. Also,
so having Kanto is going to be a problem. Yeah.
She doesn't have Dagger 7, so she's kind of worse, you know.
What?
That's the breaking point.
Okay, that's my breaking point. No Dagger 7.
Okay.
I will say,
Shame.
attack defense menace is a little weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't like it.
It's a
I don't
really
like menace.
weird skill.
I don't mind menace itself as much as I do the fact that
it enables nothing.
I think legendary.
It doesn't enable anything, but it also doesn't have any speed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
even attack speed menace would have been nice here.
Yeah.
Nicer.
Yeah, anything with speed at least. Yeah?
Yes, she hits harder, but that's like...
Yay?
There are better.
She also scales speed true damage.
People said, I think Legendary Shez could bench press Nims. I think she could bench press many people.
Not me. Okay. Actually, wait, no,
you're that fat. Okay, you're that fat.
Oh,
you got it. You know what?
You really didn't make that argument good for yourself.
Do you have anything to input?
Nope, everything's been covered.
I mean,
glad to hear it, Em.
I guess here's great. I guess here's the question: how do you think Shez's gonna fit in the meta? Because we say all this. We laud Swift Slice. We laud the fact that she does a lot of extra speed damage and has good speed control. But does she fit?
Slightly more than Carla.
Lindy as her partner, harmonic Lindy. I think that's the only way she like realistically works. Lind, whatever.
Lind. Oh yeah, with Lind. Yeah. Or Dogger Pathfinder chains. Those are going to be your big things. Because again, forward movement is forward movement is what really makes these calves pressuring. If you don't have that, you got to try a little harder. I will say this: as far as the Carla situation goes, Carla's a great opener, but Shez definitely does a lot better at cleaning up before foe has a chance of doing anything.
That's hilarious, by the way, because Carla is not even that old.
I mean, she's not entirely powercraft. She did.
No, she's not. She's not entirely powercraft, but I think this is much more impressive.
In some ways, I will genuinely say there's not much that can tank Carla once she gets going, but also Carla is going to be a little glassier, let's be fair, because it's not Swift Slice. Mm-hmm. And while she does have a thermonuclear special, that's it. Once it's done,
a special, yeah. If you take it away, what is she supposed to do?
Carla.
Scowl.
Shez does not need the special proc to kill.
She relies on her raw stats to kill, basically.
Yeah, Shez doesn't even really use their special at all. Whereas Carla, if you get pulse smoked, if you get anything that stops your cooldown scowl, then yeah, it's
Sure.
over. So,
Carla would probably be better at nuking Godswords than Ches.
oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
Also-
outside of the fact that Ches can keep up in speed, yeah.
Good news, chat. It looks like, for those who don't know, I spent a shit ton of money getting a 4090 for the computer. The render is halfway through. We did not drop any frames. There was no problem. So I'm very happy I spent over $2,000 for this thing, and it's doing what I intended it to do, which is we can edit a video during this segment so I can get the videos out on time and not have to go to bed super late. So I'm ecstatic.
I guess that technically works out for the better.
Money well spent.
What is YouTube chat talking about?
They always talk about random things.
I'm sorry, I just saw
They're
someone
doing
talking about missing
infighting
their.
or something.
I just saw someone talking about missing their wife, and I'm so confused.
I miss my wife too.
Chiku's
Miss her
right
a
there.
lot.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, we'll move on to the final hero because this is the one. Every single year, Legion knows this the best. Every single year, we've been talking about this hero. Every single year.
Yeah,
This is the one.
this was inevitable.
What hero?
Because they were the last two
Yes.
hotties from Three
This
Houses
one
remaining.
that I was waiting for a long time. I'm very, very happy.
Yes.
And they're actually a duo. Good.
Yes.
Yep, and Shamir's in the lead, which is like the perfect duo for me.
Okay. Well, I was indifferent whoever was going to be the lead, but yes, sure.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have like hated it if Catherine was lead, but I slightly prefer Shamir being in the lead.
Okay, I think this is 10 out of 10 art, and I think they got down the personalities. Like, the artists here, not all artists, I think, pay attention. Some people want to just do whatever they want to do with no regard to the character's preferences. When it comes to the swimsuits, yeah, you have a preference for swimsuits. Everybody has a preference for swimsuits. So it's nice to see, like, they're very accurate, right? Shamir obviously prefers something more sporty, more active, more covered, and Catherine is more boisterous and open, and so she wanted something more flashy.
This artist did Chloe and Bridal Cecilia.
Okay, I can't see either, but fantastic job.
I
I can kind of see the Chloe.
Also,
Yeah. Very shiny.
happy birthday.
Now, this was almost perfect, chat. Almost. You know what was wrong with it?
Something about the feet or the belly
The
button or
toes?
something.
Oh, I was literally just gonna say the toes.
No. Catherine has
Have you-
pretty big feet, but you know that's fine.
Of course, you've looked at them.
You just brought it up. Look, you literally brought it up.
You have
my
no room
God.
to speak on feet, let me tell you.
All right, no, seriously, chat. Look at Catherine's right hand. It's so close. It's so close. They're teasing us with that.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You did, yeah. Like the artist did it on purpose, by the way. Like it's so evident because
like the
it doesn't
older
have to be
silver
on a pole. It could be on something else, but they didn't want to go that far. So close.
I'm like, we're gonna tease y'all.
I gotta say, we're probably gonna see someone edit this on Faye Reddit because we had someone edit for Dual Crom. The hand on the shoulder was put somewhere else.
Oh yes, I remember that. That was very
That
good.
was so good. If someone has a picture, I'll show everyone on stream. It's hilarious. But I think this is another instance of that where we're probably going to see someone like make the adjustment. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, with someone else, it would be sexual harassment, but with Catherine, it's just Riz.
Yeah, with Lucas, it would be sexual harassment, but you know,
Catherine, no, it's just Riz, just straight
But
up Riz.
But I gotta point out this: while Catherine isn't doing it, Shamir absolutely is. Look at her left hand.
Where is it going?
What do you mean? Where is it going? I know where it's going.
Oh my! Man, they're on the beach.
You've never
There's people around.
Never just copped the feel.
There could be kids.
All right.
I'm sure
What
it's
about,
around her back, but still, it's.
They're a
it's
couple. Come on, this is
What
so
about, like,
obvious.
Summer Young Tiki?
So
She's probably there.
Okay. Well, I will say something on this whole couple thing, which is actually that this is not even just as much of a meme as like the usual Yuri ship is, because literally you get to Catherine Shamir's A or A plus support in Three Houses, something like that, and Shamir's basically like, "Hey, we could stay together if we married. How do you like that?" And Catherine's like, and then they never really do anything about it, but still, it's like Shamir literally offers to marry her. So, yeah.
Okay, so it's nice for them to. I like that's one of the things I prefer about heroes. They kind of explore things, even though it's not truly canon, but they kind of explore it.
It's true, but even this is like you could actually make a case for this being a ship, like legitimately.
Hmm. All right, so let me show you guys. Let me show you guys for those who never saw this piece of masterful art of fixed art.
Oh, I'm scared.
Look at this.
Oh, Joe,
this, if you see it, you know it.
Oh shit!
This is so good.
You know what?
The hand got moved, and this is where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think that looks more natural.
That looks more natural, exactly.
A giant arm.
Well, Crom probably has long arms. He's a tall boy.
Somebody has to take that role in the relationship, anyways. So.
And we all know it's not gonna be Robin. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Robin.
Robin's just gonna have a plan for. Okay, so you get on top.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
You put your leg here.
This didn't even mean this time. This is all.
I thought I was the one who made too much headcanon, but it's nice to see there's other people around here that do it.
I thought it would be amusing to think of Robin being a really stupid
you
and a weird strategist.
You think it's amusing to think about two guys going at it?
Well, yeah, because
is that what you're saying here?
Hasn't gay comedy been a thing for many decades now?
Oh, we all know it's not comedy to you.
We all
know you like it.
Making jokes out of
well, this is the safest month to make these jokes considering it's Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
You would know a thing or two about being made fun of for being gay, so hope you don't mind.
Whoa!
That was uncalled for.
Whoa! What? Yeah, what the heck was that?
All right.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
What do you mean? That was a little too real there. What do you mean?
Extreme. I just wanted to say, I'm making gay jokes, and hey, Octa's here, so.
Okay. Wow.
There's like no delicacy here whatsoever.
I suppose not, but
don't bits if you think.
Maybe this is why your best comedy bits is the Kokona shit, because it's as Neanderthal as possible.
What's Kokona?
You don't know Twitch.
He doesn't know, Chad.
Are you serious?
No, guys, I don't know what Kokona is.
He doesn't know, Chad. Don't tell him.
It's this.
Why is this the only time you talk to him?
It's me.
Yeah, when he does that voice where he pretends to be like a down south Republican.
What do you mean, pretends? I'm not pretending.
Here we go again.
I don't.
You're coming from the south. You're about as far north as you can get.
Well, I mean, he's not Canadian.
No, I'm not. Come on, I'm not in Maine. I'm not in Canada. So
yeah.
True. You're still pretty.
You're farther north than I am, Legion. How dare you?
Yeah, he is actually.
Okay, well, I'm actually from the south, and I don't talk about that. So.
Yeah, that's why we don't believe you're from the south.
Oh.
You're actually even more than.
I'll take a picture of the Alamo for
you.
A
southern imposter. That's what you are.
How do you prove it's the Alamo? Like that's your picture of the Alamo.
I don't know. You can like make me do something. You won't get my face. I'll get a crop out of that edited photo.
You know what?
Crom and Robin. And post it right for the Alamo.
I think you could prove it's you if you draw a penis on your forehead.
Oh, it's not happening.
Sounds accurate.
You're just trying to see my face, huh?
But how else do you prove it? It could just be another Fire Emblem Heroes fan.
With the same idea that I just said? The edited photo of...
Absolutely.
Who do you know that's done that?
They're listening right now.
But who would draw a penis on their head and then use it as proof?
Crazy people.
People have dignity. You know?
I do too.
I'm not sure about that. But I think... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You're
Legion,
from the
get
south.
Out of Discord.
I've never seen anyone want to be from the south.
No.
Why are you policing, Oct?
Because okay, yeah, Legion. It's time to talk about the hero now. Please focus.
Okay, yeah.
Complaining about how much Legion is talking,
Howard's trying to talk.
And then when Legion isn't talking, you're like, "Well, how dare you? Get off Discord, Legion."
Wow.
So Dex, you too. I see you.
Don't call Discord. Anyway.
Pick a lane.
No, I'll drive in the middle.
Yeah, then you'll get killed.
You know what? It's fine.
Yeah, it's fun to be dead.
yeah.
I'm glad you have such a cavalier approach.
By the way, a death fetish does not exist, Dex. That is not a real thing.
What,
I would love to see Summer Emblem. Holy shit, I would love to see that. She'd be super anorexic though, so. But I don't know. I kind of want to see like a beast.
Someone in
Summer.
chat was saying it.
There might be a chance of it because they had Freya as your summer hero.
I was about to say.
Yeah. All right, but as for our newest hero, who, by the way, before we even begin this, like, this is very evidently, is this the best archer? Like, best cav archer?
Oh, I would say. I mean, the bias in me wants to say absolutely yes, best cav archer, hands down. But
because
if we're looking,
when you look
Spring
at the
Bernadetta
package,
always comes to mind.
Spring
but the
Bernadetta.
complete package, when you press her dual skill, the game ends.
Now, to be fair, the gravity effect is only in one column. The
about to say.
feud effect is 5 columns.
Yeah, in Summoner Duels, the gravity is still going to be a little awkward because it's an active as opposed to a passive. Feud is, of course, important. Yeah.
Yeah, the
having
feud
to
is the
line
giant
that up.
one.
Yeah, having
But
to
the
line up that
range-
gravity and then actively choose it. The range is definitely nice, but it's a little, I forgot to look at
I still think the giant feud.
It's just a
is,
gravity.
is really
It's
nice.
gravity within Cardinal, and then 5 rows, 5 columns feud.
Okay,
Feud's
but even if you go
nice.
from that,
Yeah.
she's like a heavy debuff archer, which is such a weird thing to have.
Yeah.
It is weird, but it's
in
nice.
fairness, this is 4 debuff statuses on 1 unit.
Yes, it feels like they
So-
put Mark on a horse in a
Yeah.
in a sense.
Yeah,
Literally,
I mean,
just Discord.
fast.
Because Discord is kind of just the same idea.
Yeah, that's similar.
As sabotage. So, yeah, no. I'm not sure where, because, I mean, here, let me look at all the Archer cast for a second here. So, Valentine's Leo, going down the list, are the only actual candidates.
Yep.
Valentine's Leo's gravity is better.
Fair.
The question is that enough?
Is anything else better?
Probably not.
'cause his damage isn't bad, just to be clear, but he's mostly used for the gravity, which is still valuable, and it does give Leo a genuine niche, especially over this whole duo skill. But I could definitely say that it's a little harder to slot in somebody just for that great gravity. Huh?
I was just reading the comment. He said, you wrote Sinai main bow. I think you autocorrected the shit.
What does that even mean?
I don't know
So,
what
sorry,
you're talking
Shamir. I think they autocorrected Shamir, sorry. She best bow, but she is worst class. What? And worst movement
What
type.
is this typing?
What? And she not
Archer
going to change meta. What? wait, what?
Okay.
What did he just
They
read?
me.
So, no, Cavaliers are like Summoner Duels and honestly Ether Raid's defense peak. I will say
She
that Archer
sacrifices
Cav-
survivability. I understand that, but
Yes,
yeah.
I mean in fairness, she does also have 2 layers of DR, but
yes.
yes,
God,
she
breath
does
soul.
have a bit of an all or nothing approach in that there's no defensive, no follow up. And on top of that, physical ranged is a little worse in many cases than magic ranged, except for the fact that you have Deadeye in this case. But it's still a pretty valuable class and definitely out to a lot of pressure. So no, I think that Archer Cavalier is absolutely fine. But I mean, as far as anybody that competes,
I
Spring
prefer
Bernie.
Archer Cav. Okay,
Spring
we're
yeah.
That's what it's been
I agree with Spring Bernie.
She doesn't
I
have
agree
the
with that.
support. Well, actually, no. She does have support, a very unique kind of support. She doesn't have the
Very
debuff support. But
No,
still.
which is honestly okay.
It's for Springburn that it really depends on her team because it has to utilize her ability. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter. Funny fact,
Yeah.
if you use both of them together, you actually have a fantastic duel. But
Yes, because BA4. Yeah.
yeah, the VA would be guaranteed. But like, even without that, like, it basically comes down to Spring Bernadetta. I can't really think of anybody who I would value as highly when it comes to Archer Cavs.
The only
There aren't even
2
a lot.
other ones.
Yeah.
No, there's not a lot. Cyan Leaf is out. Cool unit
Yes,
though.
absolutely out.
Absolutely out. The only 2 that I think come anywhere else, Claude and Legendary Leaf.
Yeah, that's
so, Claude provides good attack and debuff support with solid DR.
I
But
don't
he's-
think Claude is.
I don't
is
think
up
Claude
there.
keeps up.
I wasn't.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say no. He does not. He's cool and he's absolutely worth
No,
using,
it's
but
cool, unique, and fun, but
not
If you
enough.
set it up correctly, I understand that there's some potential there. But yeah, it really just comes down to a leaf, and that's a true brave weapon, and that goes into a different can of worms. And of course, he has an extra
True
action.
Brave with Gale Force.
But when it
in
comes to like
both
sheer
phases.
damage output, I don't think you got it on Shamir. And I
Yeah.
think in terms of a team player, it's only a Bernadetta who actually keeps up in that aspect.
Yes. I think easiest thing to say is that the top 3 archers is 100% Spring Bernie, Legendary Leaf, and now, of course, Shamir.
Yes.
Like, I think that's a very clean statement to make.
Okay.
Leo is kind of in the weird middle. He might be above Leaf. Depends. And sorry, Anna, you're out.
Yeah. Anna is so sad. Ugh.
A little bit dead on arrival.
So pedestrian.
It's so sad because she just released. It's not been even. Has it been a month? It's not been a month. Okay.
The banner's still up.
The banner's still up. Exactly.
Still up.
And then we got this nonsense. Like, come on, give her a chance.
Yeah.
At least she's good fodder.
She's good fodder.
She is.
So is this. In fact, she has Luna. This one has Deadeye. So, yikes.
Yikes. Yeah.
But, yeah. So as far as partnership bow itself is concerned, that's a lot.
It's a lot. It's really good.
It's a lot of stats. Yeah, it's just a lot of stats. Yeah, we got Discord, Panic, all 5. Attack speed 16. That's going to be really important. That speed def minus 16. So much speed control.
You know what? When you mention like that, it reminds me of Senna Legarn, who I think Shamir even outstats thanks to all the different ability stacking.
Oh yeah, especially Discord. I think that's like the kicker. It is kind of funny because Brash Assault 4 has no speed control whatsoever and is in fact kind of made for slow units. But that said, there's still literally 21 speed on weapon that can go up to what now? 26 with Discord.
Yeah, I actually think it's hilarious how good they made Brash Assault 4. I thought Seal's
getting into that.
I thought Seal Speed had the highest glow up. Sorry, Seal skills had the highest glow up.
Yeah, they went from literally nothing.
Brash Assault, which nobody used Seal stuff. I agree with that, but I think this went even further than Seal's jump.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were about to say
the only restriction is it's annoying. It's not annoying, but because Brash Assault, how is it ever going to be dual phase? But it is strictly only a player phase. But
yes, you have to be a player phase.
On player phase are really, really, really strong, and the conditions are pretty good. So I think the Seal skills, I don't know, they're more like consistent in that you can just throw them on a kit and they debuff a lot and sometimes get guard. But this is like anyone who really wants to player phase can just absolutely run this and enjoy it. I mean, especially we were thinking of base Claude with those archer comparisons.
Wait, base Edelgard?
Base Edelgard has a more aggressive player phase. Honestly, any Edelgard at least has some level to it because they're super aggressive and can actually get the damage while running Gale Force.
I mean, it's specifically her because then you don't have to give up her perf. Which gives her another extra movement because she has it in her weapon.
Yeah, she has the
I was saying base Claude because he gets stacked damage reduction and then he gets that ice mirror effect on his second hit.
For some reason you all decide to TTS at the same time. Like, was this planned? What are you doing? I can't. Yeah, how are we supposed to respond to 4 messages at once?
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Let me do it too. Actually, no, I don't have it. Never mind.
What I was thinking. So as far as first hit DR, Claude is a good option. He does have that 60%. The real interesting one is going to be Yoon. Because Yoon can get up to 100% first hit DR.
That's true.
Technically infinite damage reflection.
So, yeah, well, actually, it wouldn't go past 100%. But she can literally take all of your damage and throw it back in your face on her follow-up. And she has 2 layers of follow-up, so she breaks Waries. So that's going to be a really scary situation, honestly. Because Yoon already does thermonuclear damage, but what happens if you literally add more damage on top of that? You brute force through most DR at that point. So, things like that. Anybody who stacks multiple layers of first hit DR, like these 30% first hit DR weapons, Spring Burnie comes to mind with Remote Sparrow. Anything that can at least stack 2 layers before Brash Assault, or stack a lot on the base weapon, 68%, those are going to be the interesting ones. It's unfortunate that Fallen Star is a B slot in this case, because you can't use Summer Claude with that, or Legendary for that matter. But anything that is able to achieve a similar effect is still going to be quite interesting.
The thing I really like about Brash Assault opening up options is that for units that were in kind of an awkward spot, like, for example, take Happy. Well, you had to basically. She has no follow up in her weapon, but she has a
Yep.
slaying effective weapon that gives her stats, and gives her times pulse as well. So she can nuke with specials and actually get a follow up now and get some DR.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
She's not useless. She's not. Well, she wasn't useless, but she was struggling.
You're useless. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
Wow, what a good segue we have here.
Well, you set it up.
I mean, that is so nice. That is honestly one of the big things about this, just in general. Any player phase nuke that was slow and couldn't double for one reason or another, absolutely has just gotten a huge boost out of this.
Yes.
Like, not that there's a lot of them, but
it's small because of Arcane now, especially. But
well,
still.
also because not many weapons these days on great units don't have follow-ups.
Yes,
but that said, units like Summer Thor, who just uses a special and has no auto follow-up whatsoever. New Year's Alphonse, to a degree, could honestly use this, especially since he has that 20% death-based true DR.
Would this stack, like, for someone like Nyx, who already has the
Yes.
effect?
Yes, it will.
Yes, that is the other really cool thing.
It is not a good though. You got to remember that, and it might
well,
not
the
necessarily
DR
be
itself.
The DR,
fully utilized because Nyx actually has some.
Reflection is additive. That's the part that
wait, it
matters.
is? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. It actually is. The DR's not additive, but it is because it's separate calculations because there's a separate entity that is looking at damage because it's the same damage value being used in it. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, so if you have a damage reflection unit, like, well, the only two that you can actually use is Honor Hans and Nyx. Yeah, you can stack these and basically get double DR.
Oh my god, Hans is the best user of this actually because
his
speed is.
He already has an auto double.
I know.
And it restricts him to player phase.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's the part that does suck.
I actually do prefer Nyx with this because she's very player phase focused. Her condition on her weapon is pretty terrible for enemy phase, and she's a frail mage. And so you can give her a guaranteed follow-up and extra DR, which I like.
And then you run Remote Sparrow on her. Wait,
great.
you run Remote? Wait, Remote? Okay. Is that an infantry thing?
No, you can, yeah. It's just ranged only.
Yeah,
okay, so yeah, you can stack Remote, Brash Assault, plus Get in Gag Gap, and basically reflect double your damage twice.
Yeah, and you have to give up a Shamir, but you can. All you need to do is give up a Luthier and a Bartray, and you've got Brash Assault 3 and Swift Sparrow 2.
That is, of course, the big thing. It's a very easy kit to path.
Yeah, Bartray finally useful. My goodness.
Right?
Someday it had to happen.
Okay, so I guess if you really want to max out Gangnam Style, it's a fantastic combination. You're right.
What?
I see. All right.
Because
Gangnam Gap, it sounds so weird. Whenever I say it or hear it, I think of Gangnam Style for some reason.
Gangnam Gap.
Is that like an actual word or is it just like a made-up word?
Oh my god, do you not?
Gap.
Oh
what?
my
You don't know what
Oct
Gangnam
is such
Style
a
is?
he is such a child.
You
Holy
not know what
fuck.
Gangnam Style?
No, I meant her actual weapon.
Gangnam Gap.
is,
It's a
that's what it
world
means.
in Norse mythology.
Yeah, it's part of
that's. I know what Gangnam Style is, guys. I was not.
Can you do
I
it?
was alive when it.
Yeah, you were like 6 when you were 6 when it released. Okay.
You were a fetus, right?
Yeah. How'd you know? I was doing the Gangnam Style in the womb.
Yeah, I know because you're still a fetus.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I bet your
So-
mom wasn't too happy about it though.
Just for reference on that, and this also applies to anything that's a 40% DR weapon, like, for example, Arcane Devourer, you would be getting just over 70% at 70.6% DR. So, if you were to take, in this case, off a special proc 100 damage, you would be taking only 30, and then you would boost your damage by 140 on the damage reflection.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. You guys can keep going. Tell everybody your deepest secrets. Be right back.
Did we even?
Right.
No. Well, my deepest secret is that Fatal Smoke is here for a reason. That's because it's another status condition.
Not Fatal Smoke 4, by the way.
No Fatal Smoke 4, which is surprising.
Because she didn't need like 2 new 4 skills.
I mean, this is true, but I'm surprised
Well,
she
she
don't have
deserved
it.
it. She's Shamir.
No, she does not.
She deserved it.
No,
she does.
No, we
You
don't.
know, if it
tier
was like
fours.
Shamir and Edelgard, then maybe. But no.
Also,
We
something
don't-
we haven't talked about yet is the B skill that's competed with Magic No Follow Up for like infantry. I wouldn't run this on infantry, by the way. Personally.
Depends on
And
what
like Special Spiral 4 and Magic No
I mean,
Follow Up.
infantry really like, especially
It
like
depends,
non-range.
right? Nyx
they
is a
prefer
niche case.
They prefer being mixed phase, most infantry.
Yes, it really comes down to how much you want to brute force damage versus just having consistency on hit.
Yeah.
Or
I think
consistency
magical
on special.
Better. You still want remote sparrow.
Nobody asked though. Sorry.
It is definitely going to be a weird, like, case-to-case basis, because, like, I'm not going to see, or expect to see, a lot of, like, Mark, for example, running this. I feel like, more so, this is the kind of skill you want to run on a unit who's kind of made to take counters and reduce damage in their already existing kit.
Yeah.
So, if you're not really on that train, it's not the most ideal skill.
But also, this means Foddering Shmear, which is another thing.
Yeah, I don't like the idea. Okay, I'm back.
It's unfortunate.
And I heard the deepest secrets.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to
I
hear.
knew
What was
it.
Ox? That he loves chihuahuas?
Why bring up me
what?
first?
Not Ox. I knew it, Dex. You wet your bed till you were 21.
Ooh. Wait.
Interesting assertion. It's very random, I must say.
That's all you're gonna say? You're not even trying
Well,
to
what
deny
am I supposed to say to something like that?
You didn't even deny it, Chad. What the shit?
Oh, wait,
because
the condition does say it does not stack.
Do you even need to deny something like that?
No, I don't read.
Don't you what? If you don't deny it, what is it supposed to mean?
Oh god, we're
Well,
going.
if you don't deny it, I mean, if you
having
deny it, it's
flashbacks.
like, well,
You know, I appreciate how
you're
honest
even
you are.
more
That's
guilty.
true. I
think
appreciate
I
your
stopped-
honesty.
I think I stopped wetting my bed when I was like 5. I was either 4
Why
or 5.
would you know this?
I'm
Why
trying
do
to
you know this off the
remember.
top of your head?
I'm trying to remember.
You remember that far back?
Well, yeah, that's been 15 years. For you, it's only been 2 years. But that's
I'm
okay.
surprised you like remember a week ago, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there are plenty of things you don't know. So let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, Shion, you might be right. It does say it doesn't stack.
I did not see that. I'm gonna be honest. I did not read that.
I don't either. I guess
Okay,
we'll
you
have
know,
to see, but it is fairly likely that it doesn't.
I feel less dumb.
I mean, we've never had this situation before where two
Oh, I guess
skills
it does
get
say
damage
it does not
reduction.
stack.
I like how nobody.
Okay,
read
so. What? Wait. Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
It does
that only
not
literally
stack.
applies to 2 units.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
chat
fair
being
enough.
useful for once. Thank you.
And Ice Mirror. But, yeah, that is actually fair. If it doesn't stack, then those units are definitely some of the worst options, period.
You know,
Well, that's
no, it
funny.
doesn't-
That's really funny.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess so. It doesn't
We-
stack.
we go
but
from-
the extra DR does stack with. The
Guard
Yeah,
4.
but that's
Come
nothing
on.
special then.
Just use Guard 4.
true.
But
Yeah,
I will
guess
say,
you might as
again, point stands, though, if you're a slow unit who does not have an auto follow-up for some reason, and you're, like, a ranged offensive unit, or even some of the melee ones, if you have, like, Kanto, this is probably going to be pretty good.
Just watch out for NFU.
Of course, but at least you get the DR reflection. That's, as far as the unit is concerned, this is going to be really, really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell you right now, Discord plus Sabotage plus faux penalty doubler, bonus doubler, grand strategy. The stat meta is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much stat swinging that you can do in one team, and it's not even a bad team if you did. Yikes.
Sorry,
Okay.
Dex, are you still a mod?
On stream or in
Yes.
Discord?
He's supposed to be unmodded, but I
my
keep
God.
not doing it.
Well, before you do that, can you mute Sigma?
Oh, yes, I can.
I did the
can do
thing
that.
with my precious coins. Because he's talking and, you know, he's saying he would be a good stream guest, but look, he's not even, like, picking up our slack. Clearly, he would not be a good fit.
Technically speaking, it could stack with Ice Mirror if you initiate into a close counter page.
Let me just-
Actually, wait, no, because it's only units with range equals 2, and I only just recently remembered that if you are a close counter user, you have trigger Pavis skills instead of Aegis skills.
Yeah, you silly. Sorry, those. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome,
Hey, thank
welcome
you.
to this.
Oh, we got
mess.
raided? Morph
Oh
Mess,
my
thank you so
God.
much for the
Monkey
raid.
raid.
Yeah, we raided Morph Mess yesterday, and he was playing demonic cards. If you guys haven't checked out Morph Mess, he's I don't know what I'd define you as. He's an evil furball. There you go.
No.
You know what? That's good enough for me.
But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Nice to see you again.
There we
Ice
go.
Mirror 1
Thank you.
is pretty
Mission
bad. Ice Mirror 2 is
accomplished.
actually pretty cool.
Glide is gone.
Oh.
Holy shit, you may be absurd? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yoon is definitely going to be one of the best. Of course, the only thing about Yoon...
Wait, Morph, you stream for 24 hours? What are you doing?
Whoa, that was a 24-hour
Yeah.
stream? Jeez.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, even
respect
Andre is calling him Sugma now.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice, nice. Andre's picking up on human understanding.
That's right. He says,
Well, you know, I
so
believe
this is
in him.
how
I'm
human
glad.
interaction works.
I always knew he could do it.
Subrub. You know what? That about sums it up, doesn't it?
Sufferub.
But yeah, didn't we just say it wouldn't stack, so you
Doodles.
technically wouldn't be that good of a you?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait.
The reflection doesn't.
Oh, wait,
the
the
damage
reflection.
still does.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The only thing with you is this almost becomes a kill more situation because Yoon already does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, what you're gonna use guard for? That's really about it. Otherwise, yeah, go nuts. Good luck tanking Yoon. Even if you have dodge, you're still probably gonna take a hefty chunk from her damage reflection on Yoon.
Yeah.
When you also consider that she's doing like 30 true damage off of your penalties.
Mm-hmm.
My Tiki could do it.
I
What?
see. Nobody asked.
Nobody asked, and you remember what you
God.
said? You didn't want to make you weren't gonna go for Tiki. Like that was one of the most fraudulent moments we've ever had on
reminding
this stream. And
That
you're
was
the one,
just- whatever.
Just
and you
like
brought it
that,
up again
you
for
know.
no reason. This is
Things
not even our
happen.
fault.
Things happen.
Things happen. Wow. I if only I could say that
Rephrase
for
that. Also, in
everything that
fairness-
went wrong.
To your
Or
Tiki,
expensive.
you're not gonna get a lot of DR when you already have to deal with Yoon's res. Just saying.
You know what? It's fine because I have the little harmonica button, and then no more penalties.
And then your allies get your penalty.
Well, that's why you keep them away from Tiki. You know, it's
From the
Oh, you
savior.
just keep her away from the savior, yeah.
All right.
As you do.
It would
Cool.
work.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I like your
Or-
I like your
or just keep-
imagination.
Her allies the same title as her. That's big brain right there.
Yeah, just keep a bunch of allies at the same time. No, because that doesn't work. It doesn't
Yes, it
matter if the
does.
penalties are neutralized. If you're using Yoon, then the allies' penalties matter no matter what, unless they're literally not there.
They might.
No.
Oh wait. Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
because
God.
they're not going,
It just
they're not
counts
going to
them
combat.
regardless.
Okay. yeah, no.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
We tried this with Peony before, just saying.
Yeah. Thankfully for Yune, Peony did not invalidate her whole niche.
Yes. So, yeah, go nuts with that. Go nuts with anything that has like 60% first hit DR, 80% in some cases.
Yep.
I'm gonna definitely need to look more at those cases, and I'll come back to that. But
Any ranged unit that is a cav flyer would like the skill.
yes, especially if you're slow, because again,
Well,
there
Again,
are
Happy.
Maybe.
Happy is the one that comes to my mind first and foremost.
Sylvain.
Oh wait.
So-
Anyone can run a
Lelina.
miracle
I just want him to be good.
You
Yes,
can
Lelina
survive a
can
blow and you
use
get
it.
the triple
Bride
damage no
and
matter what.
Legendary.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
actually true.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they could, but you have to charge a miracle, which is gonna be a pain.
I do like the idea of Brave Claude, but I don't know.
Isn't there
realistically
guaranteed
how-
miracle heroes? So like, it's not necessarily.
Well, yeah.
oh
but
yeah.
think
Hero.
anyone.
What range unit?
Or
Oh,
not in here,
Can't you use Brash-
Ascended Air.
huh?
You can use brashness on a lot of heroes. Like, for example, could you not do that on Deirdre?
You could use it on legendary
You
Deirdre.
could use it on Deirdre on Cav Air as well, on Ascended Air.
Ascended Air also makes it work. Technically, Ascended Celica can, but it's a little weird.
She has to give up Solar
Brave
Zofia.
Zelif.
Brave Seliph technically can use this.
I mean, it's a way for him to get more damage.
I mean, honestly,
Yes.
And
Also,
the
if he
miracle
can't keep up
procs,
with speed.
he will throw all the damage that was done to him back at
but
you.
yeah, you have to double. Or, I mean, at least at this point you have an auto fall back
Yeah.
on, but yeah, you
Auto
have-
double and
He
no
has-
follow up.
He has no follow-up,
Good
so he's
work.
fine.
yeah. Oh yeah, right. You lose the low. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, but
Legendary
Celos
Leaf
always
can
had a
also.
reasonably open beast line, so.
Yeah. No, that one's well.
And yes, Legendary Leaf would be
Lol for.
very fond of this.
Yeah.
Please don't fodder Shamir. though.
If Legendary Leaf is actually looking pretty likely for our next FE4 Hall of Forms, will this be in by that
Or
point?
5. No, it won't be
Yeah,
in for
no.
either of them. I don't believe.
Won't be in for either? Oh, God.
Oh wow.
Ripperoni.
Wait, how long does it usually take?
When the Grail unit drops. So once
Yeah.
Melchez is in Grails.
Oh shoot!
Nimious is
Whoa.
the best unit on this banner.
Yeah, that's depressing. It feels like another moment where the timing just completely fails.
Yeah.
Leaf will have to be content with something else, assuming he gets on there. It's looking likely that he's going to be
on the Thracia.
FE5. Yeah, because Julia will be on FE4.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I will say this: at least Leaf can use like escape route for
yes,
that's worth.
He's not. It's not all the end of the road for him.
It's not gloom and doom, but you would definitely want that because he already has impact. You double layer first hit DR with remote, and then brash assault. Now you have a quadding Leaf that on the follow-up hit, the third hit, yeah, that's gonna hurt. And he already does true damage, so yeah, that'd be a really cool consideration if you ever have an opportunity.
Okay, I don't even like these discussions because again, it involves foddering this hero, which the second part I wanted to talk about was like how far does she rank as top archer overall? Because
archer
Cav is not very valuable. There's not a lot of heroes. And we just got another top tier archer that we just talked about in Hinoka, so
yeah, so okay, let me look here. I would at least Rearm Tana I think is probably lower. Not by much, but mobility versus everything this is doing.
She needs support.
It's a hard one.
Rearm Tana, I hate putting low because guidance is ridiculous. The argument is you can put that on someone else. Yeah.
But she uses it especially well because she's got Kanto and she herself teleports.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the big part. Soaring Winds is what makes her so good. Soaring Wings. So I'm not sure how I can rank that one. I'll come back to that. Is Legendary Hinoka better?
I think she is.
It's debatable.
Who should hit harder? Because I think Shamir should survive better, but Hinoka also moves very well, so...
Hinoka has
Shamir,
effect,
Hinoka has that fire sweep, but I think Shamir has she aims to reflect that damage back, so she can have a higher damage ceiling.
But she can also get DR pierced and just die. Or
yes, she can.
Also, Hinoka is going to be way better at busting tanks.
With the armor effective, yes. But Shamir
the
general,
true damage.
Shamir has a more generalist playstyle, though, with debuffing all enemies around her and sort of supporting.
Where do we place Hinoka again? Because I think then that would just say they're around the same area.
I think Hinoka's on the top.
Let me double check the other archers.
I feel like Shamir would be more annoying to deal with.
I absolutely agree.
But
yeah.
Hinoka is obviously better at offense.
Yeah, Hinoka also, full disclosure, you get stat support with Shamir, but you also get mobility support with Hinoka. Pretty good mobility support at that. And also,
and she's a flyer.
And let's be completely fair here.
Why'd you say it like that?
Buffs. Why did you have to say it like that?
Wow, you didn't make it sound any better, Oct.
Because I was imitating him.
Yeah. Just for the record, that C-slot passive on Hinoka does still provide speed FRS -5 on anything that isn't a flyer within 3 rows of the columns. So there is still support on Hinoka for stats.
Yes. Just not as much, but yes.
Actually, it is almost as much. It's just
really?
that it's not.
Because I thought
-5 to all.
I thought the Discord would be more annoying to deal with.
Discord is annoying if you have a lot of allies nearby. But if you're getting hit by this rain, then it is already doing the same amount as Discord can.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Yeah. So, there is that. But, well, actually, I believe... it doesn't provide the attack penalty, though. So, that... Or, at least Discord has that. But, it is still a debuff status, for better or worse. Beyond that, though... What else did we have up there? Winter
Bernadetta.
Oh yeah, well Bernadetta
Winter Marv I would not count that as a far save argument. It's not the same thing.
It's a he's just in a place all of his own.
Yeah, he's in a defensive area too, so that's not.
Yeah.
You're counting all archers?
Yes.
And technically all archers except for Barth, because that would not be right.
Yeah, no.
What?
Legendary Alm, yeah, that's a fair one to put in. Yeah.
Exclusively as a nuke, yeah.
I think Legendary Alm might.
I think he would be lower.
Oh, actually, that's an interesting one because,
Because
I'm actually not sure who I prefer between the two.
I think it's really hard to defend because again, Shamir has like the possibility of just being so annoying to deal with.
Take
while the
Brad
others
out. I mean, kind of keep it in because Alm doesn't get countered, but also if he does get countered, then at least he can fall back on that if you were to run it. But let's look at it from the weapon perspective. So, of course, Alm has a better special. Duh. Alm does not have nearly the amount of bulk. Or, actually, almost, but not quite. He does not have the same speed control. That's the big thing. But the offensive no-follow can be replicated pretty easily. He does not have the stack control, but he still hits way harder naturally. His specials are still just as short and honestly stronger. And unlike Shamir, there's not really a worry about getting counterattacked by anything that isn't a mage or dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So
they both have the anti-guard effect.
Yeah, they both have tempo. So
half tempo.
I don't know, because that 25% defense-based true damage is still very substantial.
We've also got to consider a couple other units in there, being Valentine's Crom and and Wintermark. Oh, were you talking?
We talked about
Wintermark.
Yeah, we talked about Mark.
Ooh,
Cavalry
okay, I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Cavalry
yeah.
does have benefits, but Guidance 4 is also very important right now.
Yeah, and Alm, he goes perfectly with that.
Literally. So,
I think, I mean, it would kind of depend on what game modes you like prioritize, because I feel like Shamir would be a lot more useful in SD.
Yeah, some of those absolutely.
I mean, her and Alm really want to be. They're really like SD units.
Both.
Well, I mean,
depending on the comp at that point, because if you're running more of a guidance comp or like more generalist, Alm probably fits a little better. But if you're running like a more aggressive cavalry-based strategy or stat scaling stuff for super bosses and whatnot, then you're probably gonna want Shamir.
Yeah, I think just being able to put feud on your enemies is like really valuable.
That is true, but that's
Not
really like.
At least in SD.
Is it? What tribe buffs are we using in Summoner Duels besides? Okay,
Maria.
There is one genuine
Maria.
serious niche, and that's Maria.
Get her out here.
Yes, that is the one reason why I think feud is actually super valuable there. So give it that.
I don't think you should discount the fact that she can still gravity. Like I guess it's a lane, but you still gotta worry about it because if it catches you.
Wait, is
and
it
is a duo skill, so it doesn't let you turn stall. Like those things
also
are
valuable,
objective.
Yep.
Objectively, those parts are going to be valuable no matter what. So,
I mean,
that does add some edge. That does at least make it a little harder for all of them, just by fundamental value of a duo. That one, I think you could honestly give it to Shamir, but it'd be hard because there are genuinely cases where you should just prefer Alm.
Yeah, I kind of lean towards Alm personally.
Yeah,
I think
it's preference.
Wise. Support-wise, I'd definitely take Shamir, but Alm takes the cake in terms of damage and just sheer mobility because some of those.
I also agree with from the perspective of dual phasing because I would take Alm in that situation.
Yeah, and also you have to keep in mind color.
Yep.
As
that we didn't mention that.
Is blue. I mean, like for example.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can't. Think
I was just thinking, like, is it? You go.
Besides Edelgard, Brave Edelgard,
and Young Hector.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Those two are really going to give her trouble. But other than that, well,
it does a little better to God Swords. I'll give that.
Yeah, kill those God Swords. But again,
honestly,
so much speed control.
You know what? The God Sword argument is actually a really good one because she actually has so much speed.
Oh yeah, no, she's going to kill them.
That's going to be the one part I think that really makes her interesting. In like.
Actually, that's so weird to me that didn't even occur to me. Yeah, the God Sword argument, like this is actually a very clean solution to a lot of God Swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain thumbnail from a creator who labels Shamir a God Sword Slayer. So.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you promoting other creators.
I'm not promoting anyone. I'm just saying.
On my channel.
The thumbnail. Excuse me, your channel?
Yes, this is now my channel, guys. Welcome to
Name it.
Octqueen.
Octqueen? This is
you still
terrible.
haven't changed your name? Oh,
I haven't even changed the name yet. Yeah, that's...
So bad.
You changed it on Discord, so I thought you did change it on Twitch.
I changed it on Discord because they made me change it on Discord.
Well,
you have to pick a name now.
You finally changed your profile picture after like years.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. How did you even know it was for years?
Profile picture.
Because I've been in your Discord for years, sir. I just haven't been on your Twitch.
It honestly feels like you're a new person. Or
you used to change your profile picture like once a month.
Yeah.
I had to keep photoshopping it.
I don't know when that happened.
That was like early on, yeah.
Back when there used to be a summon command.
Okay, I forgot the command to check when I joined the server, but it's been at least
profile,
2 years.
Exclamation mark, profile.
I'm gonna do it in Fade Jam.
But yeah, that's it. Yeah, the guard sword argument is definitely very important. Just for the record, no Kanto.
Yeah. I've been here for 4 years.
No I don't. Who believes?
It literally says
chat. It says 4 years, but who believes 4 years?
I went through like a lot of A-lists, to be honest.
Huh?
Did I? Wait, no, I didn't. Never mind.
Pico. Okay. I was supposed to be on PC last week, but I didn't have the energy to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, because working hard.
Oh, thank you for another raid.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up, Sprinkles.
That's Sprinkles. Nice name.
Who's Sprinkles?
I don't know, but they should shut up.
I think that's your new nickname, by the way. Welcome, Raiders. Ox's new nickname is Sprinkles, so...
No, why not Dex? Yeah. I think we should all agree on Dex.
No, because you're literally a sprinkle.
Blame it on me,
yeah, I can do what I want. You don't know me.
Alright.
Alright.
Do we have a shout out? Yeah.
Oh. I do want to mention, there is one that I think probably still wins. Period. And it's Duodogger. That's my opinion, though.
In terms of summer
support,
then some. I would not say that's a clear giveaway.
It's not super clear, but I still think Dogger is
if you prefer
defining.
Yeah, if you prefer summer duels, that is kind of impossible to beat.
Yeah.
But I feel like an 8th raid should be a lot better.
Huh?
For like 8th raids. Like,
oh yeah, for Aether raids, absolutely Dogger is. I mean, she's still not terrible there, but you're so much better off using Shamir in that case.
You didn't even spell my name right.
That just goes to show that Peepo is not a fan of you.
Well, maybe didn't Peepo spell it normally earlier? Oh, that was Pablo. Sorry.
Wow, you don't.
Yeah, that's
even
because
know...
Pablo is your one fan.
Oh, well, I have a lot of fans.
Oh,
okay. Why don't you
like Andre? Andre's my fan.
Oh,
right. We'll see about that.
Surely he'll say.
He's gonna say yes.
Surely.
Sorry, I'll give you a proper thanks for the stream. I'm actually doing something in the background. Also, the video uploaded correctly and we didn't drop any frames, so I'm actually ecstatic about that.
Let's go. Nice.
So this will be the fastest we ever released a reaction video ever. So I'm actually so happy about that.
Yes.
Okay, so now that we're done with the banner,
I had one brief question about the banner though. It says for low speed defense 4, it says X equals 4 plus number of bonus effects active on foe, max 8. Is the max 8 for the?
No, it's the max. X is max. When it comes to this is something that's a little hard for me to keep in mind sometimes. When it says X and it has a max on it, the X is what's maxed.
Okay,
so
yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check because a couple fake content creators thought it was 12 and not 8. So
so X can only get up to 8.
Shut the fuck up.
On my thank you for the follow. Shut up, Sprinkle.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the. What are we called again?
It's me. You can't be serious. Wait. What? Am I confusing something here?
Huh?
Are we called like the Nimdom? What are we gonna be called when you change?
Or it's already Sanctum. What are you talking about?
Oh, Sanctum. I forgot. Whatever.
Oh, it was an airplane joke. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought you meant I was supposed to recognize you. I was trying very hard to. Sorry about that. It's fine.
Nims, I mean not Nims. Legion, did you just make a pun?
Oh, surely you can't be serious.
You
Okay, I
do
see it
not
now.
watch
My bad.
Airplane.
No, I did not watch whatever. That sounds like an old movie.
It is, but it's also an absolute
I thought you got
classic.
offended because I didn't recognize
Well,
you. But thank you so much for the raid.
I'm young and hip, unlike you, so obviously I haven't seen the movie.
I'm not that much older than you. I even am.
People
How old
who
are you?
hip don't say that they're hip.
Everyone who says they're hip is hip unless they're like over the age of 30.
Oct is 19.
Unless they start talking
Why you
about
gotta expose me?
Oct, you've exposed yourself on that numerous times.
Okay, well, Legion forgot, and I wasn't gonna say.
I didn't forget.
4 years.
I didn't know if you wanted
fine.
to say it. Yeah.
Oh. Well, see,
I mean, that does mean that I graduated high school
for the
before you
bit.
even entered it, so fair enough.
Ugh, that's weird to
Got
think
him.
about.
How's that weird to think
How's
about?
it weird?
I don't know.
That's normal. You're gonna see a lot of people like
that's-
that.
Yeah, that's called people who are
I
older.
mean,
than
I
you.
already don't like them.
Surprising,
It's
I
called
know.
At my
age.
word. I hate old people. I don't know.
Well, with every ticking
well,
second,
well,
you're gonna
that's-
hate yourself just a
that's
little bit
Yeah,
more.
you're gonna get
yeah,
there
you know
one day
what?
yourself, kiddo.
I'm gonna like
Oh,
despise
man.
my life by the age of 30. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, like one of my ex-girlfriends really said she wanted to like be gone, if you know what I mean, by 30, because she doesn't want to be old, and now
Oh,
she's
wow.
30. So
Well, hey,
Yeah.
at least she made it. That's nice.
But is she though? Did she make it?
Hate old people? Yes, Andre. Yes, I do.
wow, you're what's wrong with the world.
Okay. Are we done with the banning?
No.
I was just gonna say Valentine's.
No.
Is Valentine's Crown better?
Better than like
Yes.
combat wise.
I think it's so dumb. Yes,
And just
I
like
guess.
action economy for
Combat-wise,
summer
definitely.
duels.
I
just,
prefer
like,
dual
everything
phase
he
heroes, and he can
I
manage
think-
trap your butt. So
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can vanish trap you. He also just has ultimate flexibility, and pulsing is of course valuable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sprinkles. I wasn't talking about you.
And I will say his duo skill is probably still better. even
as
though
an
he has
almost
a female
30.
Robin.
Oh my goodness! Why are you picking fights with everybody, even people
No,
who just
I'm sorry.
rated
I
us?
did. I know. It wasn't towards you. I promise. I really appreciate.
Oh,
Oct-
so
all
it's
you've done for the
specific
stream.
30-year-olds, huh?
You know, yeah. As long as they benefit me,
That's such bullshit.
as long as they benefit me and like the stream, then they're cool. But if they're not, then they're bad. You know.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
going
This is
to
so
pretend to
crazy.
follow your. I am gonna pretend like I'm following your train of thought here.
You're 29.
No.
Huh? I'm 262. What are you talking
What?
about?
Oh my! You and your weird roleplay.
What? this guy.
just going after everybody today.
You know what? How about we go over this right now? You want to explain something to me? Remember I sent you a DM? You ignored me. What the heck was that about?
Oh,
You sent me a DM?
Yeah, I sent you a DM. Check.
When?
I sent you 2 DMs, in fact. You ignored both of them. What was that about?
What is
God,
the first
chill.
one?
Oh, what is
My
this about?
God.
Yeah.
Exposed.
Uh-huh.
Look, you don't even have me as a friend. What is that about?
Wait, what? What does that matter about sending a DM?
Well, clearly, I mean, if
Thousand.
you want to send me, you should friend me before you send me a DM.
What kind of nonsense is this?
That is absolutely.
Oh,
hashtag.
because I have the message request thing on, brother. You have to be my friend to message me.
I
You have, like,
actually also
25
have
of
one,
those?
and I
God, you don't
almost-
check? It gives you a notification about it, though.
I
Yeah, it
really,
does.
I don't notice the number going up. I'm like, oh, there's people. Oh, you should probably
You're,
check
you're one
it.
of those people who has a red dot above your email that says like 782.
Look,
or
I sent
something.
you a friend request.
Wow, why do I want to friend
definitely-
you?
What do you?
You definitely don't have that, Legion.
I definitely don't have that.
Also, why did you
Definitely
just
not.
randomly send me "You suck" 4 days ago?
Because you never answered. You never messaged back.
That was 14.
Oh wait, why did you
What
send me
was
this
the
Reddit
first
thing?
message?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I just wanted him to show you that. I could have sent it to you personally, but I just wanted you to see it. It was fun.
So wait, when did this happen? Why were you two talking?
It was on stream.
It was on stream.
Wait, what stream did I miss?
What the?
Da-da-da. All
This. You know, you self-report
Memory
so often, it's just
zero.
insane.
Wait, what stream did I miss? Besides, like,
Us.
not
missed
wait.
a few.
I missed one day of stream this week, so the answer is all of them.
There's no way. So it wasn't a Faye related one, right?
It was Faye related. What are you talking about?
I don't. Am I missing something?
You miss everything. That's the answer.
You know, I'm gonna. Can you accept my friend request, please?
No.
It's very sad every time I click on your profile and then just see friend request sent.
So
Hurts my feelings a little.
I had to deal with this. I messaged you. You just ignored me.
Well, okay, well look.
That person
I'm
doesn't
not
deserve to be
anymore,
friends.
so now you should accept my friend request. That's how it works.
Okay, well, I'm too busy with the tournament in the background, so you gotta wait.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh.
Just watch it.
You just watch it.
Horrifying.
This is what M wants to do to you.
No.
This is what M wants to do to you.
And we've been over this. I'm not into you like that.
I don't even
I hate-
remember what
I
it
hate-
was.
What do you mean you don't remember what it was? He was.
I just remember like,
a
man,
guy-
that'd be funny to send on.
Have you seen have you seen like the hydro press thing? Right, where they just
If you've been on TikTok, you
Oh
clearly
yes,
seen it
yes,
before.
yes.
where they just smash random things. Now replace the hydro press with a guy's face.
Wait, why would you be pressing somebody with their face?
He was just smashing things.
Oh,
with
I
his
saw that one.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
he
I
was
remember
basically
what-
doing up the motions
shit, I remember what it was now.
of a press, hydraulic press.
Oh!
It was so creepy. I laughed my ass off.
And he finally got to the watermelon.
The water.
Did he make that?
That was what killed me.
I
So
did
did
not
he
get
make
to
that
see
pencil
that, and I'm pretty
disappear?
scared.
Ta-da!
Oh,
It's a good video.
it was hilarious. It wasn't.
What was with the tada?
Huh?
Never mind. Okay.
Then wanted you to know that he wanted to smash you like that.
Why didn't you just send
No.
it to me? Why did you go through Nims? Or saying?
Because he already had it pulled out.
Yeah, I already had it pulled out. I just whipped
was
it out.
on
You know,
stream, and you were just like, you should
it was
send
on
it to
stream. Yeah.
It was literally on stream.
Well, I was busy.
He was
sounds
about to say,
like
I
a
don't watch the
personal
stream. You guys heard
problem.
that. He was about to say that. This is the worst stream guest by far.
What do you mean?
Absolutely.
That Dex is right here.
You know what?
You can't.
You got it. Yeah, you're right.
You're
Dex
you're
is worse.
pretending.
You know, I've
You're
already
pretending
offered
to
that
agree with
if you
him,
ever need a stream
but I'm
guest
afraid.
off of Fae-related stuff, then I'm here.
I'm afraid you
That's
know.
what-
We're there, but that's
What?
fine.
I did a lot of non-fairly stuff. What the heck?
Well, yeah, but you're never in stream guest, so I can't join, and I don't want to be like, hey, get in stream guest, because that's awkward.
I used to do that, but then it was just like people would jump in at weird moments. Which
Well,
is
that's what I do
guess your
anyway.
entire attention. Yeah.
In your heart of hearts, just know that you're the worst stream guest.
Okay, that
By
is not
far.
true at all.
No, it's absolutely true. and You know.
Yeah, I think you're projecting right now. Okay, are we done with the banner?
I don't think I need to project.
I don't think
because
we
you
are.
do such a good job embarrassing
No,
yourself
honestly.
already.
What do you have to say, Em? What is so important?
I know. I said
that
I
you
think
waited
Legion
till-
had something to say.
Oh,
You've pretty much
I mean-
derailed this whole thing.
me? That was all
As
I had-
usual.
Jim going off about a rant about how he sent me something and I didn't accept it.
What?
I don't remember how
It's
that
true.
happened.
But it's true.
It was true.
Yeah. I didn't do nothing wrong. It was
Okay,
true.
Legion, what were you saying?
So, Legendary Claude Remix next month, so we'll see how that shakes up the Archer tier list. But I will just say that top 5 is probably Tana, Bernadetta, Hinoka, Shamir, and then Valentine's Crom with Alm, or maybe Alm instead of Tana. That's your top 5, and it's kind of subjective as to which one you prefer.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
That's all I had to say.
You know, I
This is
respect
why
the
we need Legion, because otherwise we would never finish a thought.
Yeah. You know, somebody has to stay like on favorite stuff.
That's
Well, you complain when I
mean,
say related stuff.
Okay,
yeah,
that
that's
is
the
not
irony,
true.
isn't it?
No, okay, I was, and also I was gonna say
It's okay to have open bias against Dex. Say it proud.
I do. Anyways.
Oh yeah, he can't say it proud because he doesn't actually commit to the bit as well as you do. So
Who do you think has the best art
yeah,
on the banner?
exactly. That's how strong your bit is.
Best art on the banners, obviously Male Shez.
Yeah, I really like the way they drew his nose. It's a very good looking nose.
Wow, nose fetish. Okay.
Oh,
Fetish unlocked.
See, it wasn't just me. I was
Well,
thinking
now
that.
we know what it's gonna get rated next banner. Noses.
That's right, Oct. We
Okay.
know your next.
Can I be in charge of that segment? The nose
Wha-
rating
what?
segment.
I think you've kind of volunteered, haven't you?
Oh, okay.
thank you.
are- Dude, last time you signed up for a segment, you were terrible. You serious?
Wait,
you want
what
to
segment? I could rate noses. As long as it's not serious, I'm gonna be great at it.
rate my nose?
I haven't seen your nose.
What the fuck?
this whole thing?
What
It
the
looks like-
oh
What do you
my
mean you
god.
can't look-
Oh
I thought
my
you meant in real life.
I hate
Look
this guy.
at
I
your
hate this guy
eye.
so much.
I don't know. It kind of looks like that one artist, Pencore. Kind of looks like he drew it. So I guess
the person who drew
5 out of 10.
Emblem on this banner.
Oh my god.
No,
I don't trust you on anything anymore.
He's cool, but I don't know the noses.
Cool. Okay, I'm almost done. So what did you guys want to talk about in the 10 minutes before
I
go
wanted to
back?
talk about who you guys thought had the best art in the banner.
I would just say,
that's
first of
easy.
all-
Catherine
Yeah.
and Shamir. That was
Yeah,
not
let's
even
say
close.
free.
Because
I would say absolutely Catherine Shamir. And then probably after that,
I want to say. Oh, I was going to say Lara Shea.
Lara Shea?
Yeah, I think
Lara
Lara Shea has
Shea?
really nice.
Lara Shea? Who's Lara Shea?
Who the hell is that?
Is that not her name?
No.
Oh my god.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Nim's
Chat.
pronunciations look
Please,
incredible.
please, we're looking for stream guests. Any stream guests whatsoever. Please, we need it badly. In
Not you,
fact.
Sigma. You can stay out, actually. Sigma, you're not welcome.
Okay, well, thank you for saying that, so I didn't have to say it.
You're
I
welcome.
I would personally say I think Lara Shell's my top favorite, but that's just me.
I would put her.
Actually,
second.
hers was so surprising because I didn't think we would have something like that. Like, she's not a thick girl, but she has a very
It's
fitting.
really nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
very
already liked her design, so.
Yeah,
Works
exactly.
out.
Yeah, I can never complain about Lara Shell art.
I like how it
then-
exposes her shoulders.
Oh, do you have a shoulder thing?
No, it's the thing that she says.
Oh, I didn't actually listen to the trailer.
No, in the game. But all right, cool.
Oh.
Also, there's kind of a design consistency.
Why would you time out me? I'm. What?
Oh, okay. Well, fair
Well, you
enough.
gotta do what you gotta do. It's a redemption, and I'm sorry,
Well,
Oct. It's just how it works here.
So sorry, Oct. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
really,
don't blame me for
I'm
chat.
really sad, but
Nobody truly wants to do this, but yeah, you know.
sometimes it's just got to be done for the good of the stream. You know, got to
Yeah.
maintain the sanctity of the environment.
Yeah, it's just a redemption. Don't take it personally, even if we want to do it more often.
What?
Hint,
You know what?
We'd love to do it more often.
hint.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just coughing. That's how I cough. I say hint.
Oh, you Canadians and your coughing.
Oh, you're weird.
There you go, Oct. Enjoy your time off.
Oh.
Oh,
I
man,
guess-
we should raid Ricey Pot again so we could force another weird game.
No.
Oh my God.
We are not having that happening.
Another timeout.
That shit was fun.
How long was it? Like a whole 5 minutes? Or was
Yeah.
it 10?
She had no chill for you, dude. It was 10. It was 10 actually.
I brought nothing but good vibes into that stream.
I've never seen somebody get like. I never even seen her mute somebody before, but I never seen someone get muted so long so quickly.
I only sent like 2 messages.
Yeah, but you put the bad vibes that quickly and that clearly.
It wasn't even towards her. It was towards you.
Bad vibes, man.
Bad vibes. That's all that mattered. I will say this. How do you think Mailshed's gonna turn out?
Swift Slice Ace Q?
Swift Slice Ace Q?
No. Please.
I don't want to
Mega Copium?
I don't
Oh
wanna
my
get
god,
people-
people
I'm sorry.
added another. I'm sorry.
Well,
It's
hold on.
Mail
let
Sheds
me
does not have.
Oh my god.
and Mario Maniac did too. Oh,
Are
are you gonna be able to speak this stream? I don't even know anymore.
Oh man, it's such a shame. Oh, all these people
What
want
the
to tie me out for longer, Oct. Oh no. Oh, so sad.
No, guys, please save your.
Okay, we're at another 15 minutes so far.
Oh.
Okay, now we're at 20 minutes. Don't worry, I'll wait.
It's okay. You had nothing important to say. It was.
You know what?
You're not
See,
missing
Andre
out.
is my fan. He said poor Oct.
It's out of.
And this is
Andre,
when
you can
Andre
support
pulls
Oct
up
by timing him out, just so you know.
No.
True.
Tender
Yeah,
condolences.
that's the best
I've
way.
never seen Andre use like one of those like. What are they called?
No, I don't need those
Redemptions?
times.
I don't think. Yeah, honestly.
It's a human thing, and humans are.
Yeah.
Or he's still learning about them.
Humans.
Who are you? Who's Mountain Sniper?
Okay, let's see. That's 25 minutes.
They weren't even
That's 25 minutes. So let's do the math.
It doesn't matter to you who these people are.
Where you come
You don't
from?
bother remembering them anyways, since you deserve this.
You know what? This is why I don't remember you, because you're rude. And I only remember people who are giving me the respect I deserve.
I gotta,
There you be the
I'll add that
respect you
after
deserve.
the current time.
Well,
How much
I
is
don't,
it?
I don't
Like
think we've ever
25
had.
minutes?
It's been so long since we had like a good effort together for stream points.
You know what?
For a good cause.
Yeah,
For a
that
good
is
cause.
about me. Look at me bringing the community together.
I'm saving on mine for the mod for life, obviously. I'm up to 252,000, only another, like, 9,750,000 to go.
Casey, get out of here. No, you're not. Unless you donate $5. Then
Why are
for
you
5 minutes.
Why is that?
Only for 5 minutes.
Criteria.
Each minute is, or each dollar is a minute. Here we go.
What the heck?
That's my shameless promotion.
Wow. Okay, sure.
It'll work.
Noted.
Actually, wait, maybe not while I'm like muted in chat. Wait till after.
Well, you're gonna need to wait another 25.
You're gonna have to wait quite a while.
Oh my.
Once your 5 minutes run out now, I'm gonna do another 25. Because that's the
Exactly.
Well, you know what?
Mhm.
You have a minute. Go on, get out of here.
total. Okay, we're up to 30 now.
Woo! Excellent. We're up to that half hour.
Go, you weren't even here either.
That's right.
What do you
Can
mean?
we get
oops?
to an hour?
Can we get to an
Oh,
hour and 30 minutes so that we can stall them out until reset?
I like how this community has united together against a common cause. It's nice.
Common enemy, yeah. It's a very motivating.
I will not let you.
What?
What do you mean?
don't think you
What
have
you
a
know is saying
choice.
this? Yeah.
No, I don't. I won't. Why is that even a thing?
You sound like a petulant child. Oh, okay. Go redeem another. Okay, that's up to 35 minutes.
No, I think.
You can you can redeem multiple?
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
the
Yep.
hell?
That's right.
Yeah, why would you not be?
Okay,
Oh.
40 minutes. Alright.
Yo!
Yes!
Okay, as long as we're keeping count of this is nice.
Oh,
Oh,
my
go.
God.
Sorry, misclicked again. It's okay.
You know what?
Don't worry.
Maybe. At least use a good excuse, like your cat was on your keyboard or something.
Wow, what a good excuse that is.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
was because of the cat.
Okay.
You're right.
Nah, I still don't know who
45
you are, Mountain Sniper. Why are you doing this to me?
Alright. Keeping track. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh man, I think I have to pull in a bit as well
Oh.
because there's so many banners expiring.
Oh, look,
Let me
it's my
double check.
floor. Why am I getting... I could share my sub streak again.
Oh, it's just one banner. Never mind.
Andre says, Mountain Sniper, sniffing? Nimblind. More like
What?
wondering. Sniffing weird.
What the heck?
I have no idea what... Oh, he said sniffing that copium. And then Andre, it's like, sniffing is weird. You should wonder instead. Okay.
This is indeed a Pride Month. You know what? True. Actually, no, you guys can't do this to me. This is Pride Month.
Oh shit.
Wow, gay people are immune to all persecution. of any
Exactly.
kind
During this
Pride
one.
Month. See, you basically just call yourself.
Yeah, you just accepted it.
I've
It
been,
was
it's a
fraudulent.
general term when people use it.
It's a general
Now
term?
it's general.
Yes.
You used to bristle at being called gay, not bisexual.
Yeah.
Well, because I know what Nims meant.
What else is there to mean?
That was me.
Because
That was
it could be like a
me.
general term for like
That's
anybody. Like you could call like lesbians gay.
What?
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
What? That is verbal.
What?
Why are we having this discussion?
It's you.
You guys brought it up.
You brought it up.
No, you were like become like, oh, you accepted it. I did not. I know who I am.
Yeah, we know who
And
you
you
are.
know what? I think Shmir's hot. There we go. Not Catherine. She can
Wow,
say
what
it.
a what
She
a
can say- I'll crop
blazing
her
hot
out.
take. My goodness.
I'll crop her out,
And it's
yeah.
almost like it's a summer banner, so everybody's hot. What?
Haha.
Oh,
So
is
far
that just
reaching.
segue into leaving?
What? No.
Wow, way to get someone to leave faster by trying to say, "Oh, is that a segue?" Huh?
No,
You're still banning
you can say.
comments.
Also, how if what?
Uh huh.
Okay, 55.
How long is it?
now?
I haven't been keeping track.
This is the only time you're ever keeping track of anything that's going on in this stream.
Says you.
You take that back, right? I do not regard that with you of all people. Oh,
Hold it. All right.
that's
Anyway.
not. Did you just ace attorney me?
Didn't mean to do that on purpose, but sure, let's go with that.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, almost done. 1 minute.
That's up to 60 minutes.
Man, I don't have 1 minute. I have 60.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time to wait.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Now, if you end the stream now, does it pause until you go live again?
The press house husband, your time is
They redeemed it.
up, right? Yeah, well, I just wanted to be sure he's
Wait, why don't you
untimed out so that I can time him out again.
Why don't you just time it out all at once? Because you could just time it out for the entire period.
Well, now it's gotten up to an hour. Okay, now I can just.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Yeah, because it keeps increasing. You actually just can't.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I just capped it at an hour for now. We'll start there.
So wait, okay. Also,
one
thing I wanted to note: what is Shez's weapon gonna do? Is it also
It'll probably
a guard effect?
Well, okay. Here's so
like Lara shells.
The only thing, yes, you're right that staves can be different, but I kind of don't expect that in this case.
Oh yeah.
I think this will probably just be the exact same weapon.
That's gonna be really interesting to see, like on a non-stave, but I'll see.
Pokézone is glitched even.
Now, of course,
I'm not anyway.
Lances obviously have arcane, but if you're a god lance, quote unquote, this is definitely going to be outright your best option until you get arcane Lewin. Slow ones probably still won't want it though, so you're better off with Hair's Lance. But no, that's definitely going to be a great inheritable.
Yeah.
It is a shame, quote unquote, again, that we don't have legendary male Shez, because he could have just taken whatever his personal skill would be at that point.
I mean, would they give it to like a free unit?
They could give it to a 4-star demote.
I think a 4-star demo, because you can't get it all around, is a little different, you know.
Well, yeah, but that
if
he had a personal skill
enough to where it's, I think it's going to be
it's
that.
not impossible.
Yeah.
And also, if they don't have a perf weapon, because this has happened before, where you have a personal skill but no weapon of your own, look at legendary. Scion Julia. At least then.
I forgot about that. Oh my!
I was talking to a friend recently, and they forgot that she wasn't a demo. They thought she was because of how
should have
poor. Yeah. She was.
The quote unquote benefit to that is they can't use arcanes to keep that skill. So said unit would have to stick to inheritable weapons if they wanted to use a demoted personal skill. So would work out kind of for Shez. But as it is, you probably aren't going to see Swift Slice, obviously. So maybe you'll get what now?
Attack speed catch.
That's being a little optimistic.
Give me Clash.
You get no Clash.
Okay. If you're getting any Clash, it's like 8 defense Clash at most.
You know what you're gonna see? You're gonna see. What are we gonna? What can we do here?
They could give him like, I don't know, air orders or something.
Text
Yeah.
2.
For some reason, I almost forgot he wasn't a flyer. Because you want something. There are no penalty status skills you can do. That are easy to demote. Panic Smoke's the only penalty status I can think of that's on a 3.
I was on Linus recently, yeah.
Yeah, so that wouldn't really happen. They could do flyers. And they could do that.
One of the regular smokes, I guess. But
flyers can't use snags, right? Or can
no,
they?
Isn't it flyers and cabs that can use snags?
I'm not saying that you want to.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, it does give you a penalty status.
I think.
I'm more so thinking
cabs.
They love demoting snags.
Oh god, I don't want to see another demoted snag.
I mean, if there's a snag that hasn't demoted yet, I want to see it because they're actually not terrible B slots on tier 4.
Yeah, well, we'll be waiting a while for the other tier 4s to all arrive. And they're niche, regardless.
I will say I love using Risen King Crom for that snag.
Yes, but specifically
but he's the only one that I think
is
good on.
Croms and the Lucinos, yeah. Well, no Lucina can use it. Right.
And Lucina can't use it. I would have said I liked it more on Celiph, ironically, because it does provide good stat control, unironically. But now that we have tier 4 lulls, it's kind of back to being a little tough. Although, that is something I did want to think about. Tier 4 lulls are not a big jump.
Wait, really?
No,
I thought
they
it was
didn't need a
good.
huge
It was
jump.
just a giant stack of
No,
stats.
it's good. It's just not a huge jump forward.
It's not a big jump from a regular
It's at
lull.
max
but
5 more
it,
stats.
It
and at
wasn't
minimum,
bad,
it does
like to
one
begin
more.
with. Unlike,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
if you talk about BA or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it didn't need to be
a
much
big
better.
jump.
But it's not so much better where, unless you're using it for scoring, you need to go for it. Because in order for it to act, at default, it's just one more than regular lull. You need to have 4 buff statuses on that foe for it to actually reach its full potential. That's not exactly common to have 4 of them. So you're only getting like maybe 2, 3 more attack and speed off of a tier 4 lull than a tier 3. Again, they're scoring. You're gonna see like lull attack defense 4, legendary crumbs, or speed defense 4.
It's also the best skill for some heroes, so
It is, but it is also it's a case where, I mean, obviously I'm not huge on following shows in general, but it's not something that I would have to say top priority get tier 4 lulls, as opposed to even like Spiral, which Spiral is already good, but tier 4 Spiral is like objectively so much better. It's close enough where it's more a scoring option than it is a super good bonus for a tier 4. So, and it's not bad though. Absolutely, lulls are going to become much more common, at least in Arena, because of this.
okay.
But yeah, I don't. Let me look at what snags are demoted.
I know we have one from the terrible Luthier, Bunny Luthier.
Attack defense snag on Lou. Speed res snag on Robin. Attack speed defense on Kent. Those are the only 2 that have officially demoted into Grail. Oh wait, no, and
3.
yeah, those are the only 2 that have actually demoted straight up into Grail Pool.
But isn't that 3? You said speed res, speed defense, and attack defense?
Oh yeah, right. Lou is Grails. God, it is so forgettable.
Terrible. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
I apologize to all his fans.
What fans?
All 3 of them.
Sorry,
Right.
yeah, kind of, not really. So what now? Attack
What now?
speed snag?
That's possible. It should be kind of boring. We could get Brash Assault Seal.
We have that.
Tempest Trials. Yes, you are right. However,
Wow.
I
However,
decided, you know what I foolishly decided? To believe someone in chat who said, wow, let's get, it's in Fey Lounge. There's someone who said, can't wait for Brash Assault to be in the Sacred Seal.
I'm sorry, I don't trust anything Fey Lounge says. Tactics room only.
Yes, that is true. I was like, as I was saying it, I was like, hold on a second, isn't that a seal?
Yeah, Brash Assault's been a seal for years.
It's
It's not even a
still
great
as
seal.
bad. No, it's still as bad as ever, yeah.
Yeah, no. Brash Assault 3, the only way Brash Assault has ever actually been that good is with Desperation.
And even then, it's sort of...
It's gimmicky. Brashpiration, though...
Soul Cotty.
Yeah, it's a funny gimmick, though.
That was like the first OG cool thing ever.
Yeah. One of the coolest skill synergies you could come with at the time. That's why Lim's Refined was so cool, because it was just that. And that's it.
Literally just that.
But we used to, chat. We used to. I don't know how many of you guys remember it. We used to freak out that we got like Woodal X Slaying. We're like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever.
It was one of the best refines for probably almost 2 years.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, Woodal or Slaying, but they work so well together. But you have to pick one, and now you don't have to pick.
Yeah, and of course, Slaying is one of the absolute only effects that has never aged a day. It is still as good as it was then, and it will always be the best thing you could have on a weapon by default.
Arguably better than it was then, because specials are really, really important now.
Oh, big time. There's so much more that goes into a special now. Slaying is just aging better and better by the day. That's why things like, Modern Refines that come off of new weapons, they don't have anything, so they don't have Slaying. And for cases of armors, for example, like Valbar, this means you can't use stuff like 2 cooldown armor beacon, things like that. The little things, so like Vital Astra, being 2 cooldown. Well, it's 1 with slaying, and now you can times pulse it down. Done.
Or just pre-charge with a teammate, yeah.
Yeah, or you have godlike reflexes. 3 cooldown is arduous, 2 is doable with special excel. Like, it's so tangible of a difference. That's why, even back then, just add Wu Dao on top. Oh, your Michaelis is throwing out like a 20 damage bonfire. Well, now it's 30. And he does it on follow-up with Quick Riposte. Or at Ignis. And most units couldn't take that kind of stuff at the time, because there was no damage reduction. Literally, no damage reduction, except for, like, Sigurd. So,
Sigurd and I guess Ike, Brave Ike.
Brave Ike had Irvan. There was also, like, a couple first hit 30% DR weapons at the time, like Parthia and Brian Healed.
Yeah, from specific weapon types. Just magic, actually, for both of those.
All ranged for Leo.
Oh, all ranged, okay.
Yeah.
But, pardon me for forgetting. I was
I actually
really
did
worried
use
that
Leo
I
for a
forgot.
little bit. He was kind of fun.
I mean, I'm sure he was fun, but he was always so bad.
I'm sure he was ass.
I actually did have a couple seasons. Why did I even use him? It might have honestly just been Arena Assault, but I did use him for a while as a check into some...
I'm sure he was reasonably okay in Arena Assault.
Yeah. Well, distant defense plus Brian Heal, plus I had a bunch of Leo for some reason, so he was already well merged. Most things couldn't break that wary. I didn't like Quick Riposte on a lot of units at the time. Because I just didn't like building slow stuff.
I remember using Quick Riposte too on units because it took so long to get feathers.
Also, 10%, not the biggest deal unless
It
you're
wasn't
like
a big
going
deal
all the
back
way.
then, yeah.
I used QR2 on Bike for years until I stopped using Bike. Biggest regret was Quick Riposte 3 on Brave Tiki, not Brave, what? Adult Tiki base, and then also giving her Steady Breath.
Ah, the classic.
No, it wasn't Steady, it was Warding Breath, which is even worse. And then proceeding to never use her.
Excellent.
Yeah, I literally foddered a 5-star
Legendary.
No, not legendary. Regular adult Tiki. But I fought a legendary Ike to her. And then also a 5-star copy of Tsubaki. And never used her again.
Wow.
Wow, that was probably one of the biggest regrets I ever had.
I remember
Maybe when she gets
QR3.
resplendent, inevitably, you can try using her.
No!
No?
At this point, I almost just don't want to use her out of principle of the fact that I wasted all that.
Wow.
The fact that you wasted all that, shouldn't that mean that you could, for old time's sake, go, hey, might as well see what all that waste amounted to?
Yeah, what all that waste amounted to, a Warding Breath user with 28 res. And a Refine that is just Falchion with Attack Def Bond. Great.
Yes, worse attack defense bond.
Yep. Like,
All right.
perfect.
I could finally release the video. Holy... Oh, this took forever.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
What?
Didn't he say that's what he was doing?
That was one
I
of
was
the
just
things
wondering
you were
what you were like quiet for the last like 5 minutes, because usually you're not quiet.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't... Nothing?
Wait,
Am I wrong?
wasn't the point of having you to cover for me for all that? What the?
I don't know.
It was supposed to be, but Octa
I
didn't
don't
really
know if
give the
that was in
memo.
my job description, honestly.
I love all these base kit units.
What do you think you're here for as I don't know, stream guest?
To provide very fruitful insight on the game known as shut up. As Fire
Wow, what a
That's
cool
a fun game. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
let's
it.
go.
Man.
That would be a
What's
game
wrong
I'd play.
with you?
I guess that's been a game that I've been playing with M for a while now, huh?
Yeah, he does.
I want to know something. Do you guys prefer to have the videos early in the morning, or should I release it at midnight? Because I'm not sure if I should release it at... Well, actually, we're way past midnight. We're at 2 a.m.
let's be clear here. Morning is subjective.
Oh, yeah.
Game morning.
But
Shut up.
fewer people are online at this time, but then again, I don't know. YouTube would say you should release it. You should release it when you have traction, which would be in the morning. but at the same time, it's a reaction video, so usually you want to get those out as soon as possible.
Yeah, you kind of want to.
Yeah.
I almost want to say that's something you just have to push out immediately.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should try that tonight. So I'll set it up. But yeah, chat. Let me know. Let me know your preferences because you are the viewers after all.
The lords and saviors of the stream.
I actually haven't done a lot on this.
Chiku says Auk is only here to bark for us.
That is not true at all.
What? I hear.
Bark for
Dex
me.
is here. Ugh.
That is a copy
That's a
pasta
quote.
that I did not need to be reminded of, Legion.
You know what? Who said that?
You've been sleeping at 3 a.m. Dude, I wish I slept at 3 a.m. I've been getting like 3 hours of sleep. I've been sleeping at like 5:30, man.
I went to bed at
That's
5 yesterday.
rough. I've done that a lot.
I did the same thing yesterday.
Okay, we all know you have no sleep schedule.
All right, well, nobody
My
asked
sleep
you,
was
so
Excuse me.
you just kind of self-inserted. So
I can self-insert if I want.
you do that.
Yeah.
Do you have
because-
socks on when you self-insert?
No.
That's a sentence right there.
Okay. Well,
I prefer
it
it
looks
like using tank tops.
What?
Well, if you don't
What?
self-insert using socks,
Using?
you may just be not
You don't
heterosexual.
know me. Oh,
Alright.
wait, are you just now coming to this revelation, Dex? We've been over this
It's not a revelation. It's
many
just-
times.
It's a
You
conquest.
know,
Specifically,
what-
Nims likes breaking it up.
you know what the gay sex without socks means.
Yeah, and it's the best kind.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your. I guess that is your take.
you say wrong.
Okay, I never interpreted that way before, but okay, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Well, I wouldn't know if it's wrong. You tell me.
I think I'm never wrong, so it's not
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, sounds like someone we've heard.
just like how I pronounce a certain girl's name in stream earlier. We don't talk.
Lashel.
Laura Shea.
As if she's like, I don't know, like some kind of beauty model. It's like, lush.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would wear. La Roche.
Laura Shea, what the shit?
Lashel.
Is this some South stink?
Yes.
It's not because I'm from the South.
You hardly count as a stuff.
Louisiana.
I thought you were a
I'm wrong
Midwesterner.
there. I'm Louisiana. Well, wait, yeah, maybe you're right.
Baton
Yeah,
Rouge.
you're again like
That's right.
hardly the South.
Well, I'm close.
I'm way more southern than you.
I'm right next door. So
You neither of you sound like somebody from the South.
Because
okay?
I don't think you realize that not all Southern people sound Southern.
Nah, it's because they've gotten the Southern beaten out of them.
That is.
got the Southern beat out of them when they were child. Jesus
That's
Christ.
not even a Southern accent. What are you doing?
That just sounds like a farmer with, I don't know, bronchitis.
All right, chat. Let's pull. Are we going for red or colorless?
I would go with
color.
that.
Banner?
Uh,
Oh wait, no, I didn't see.
Just to increase the
Red.
chances.
Yeah, I'd increase chances. Right. Do you already have Sarah?
Okay. Well, how about we have a different conversation?
Oh, we don't
Green
have any
has
conversation.
better
Ah, shit.
I want that top green.
Green because it has better rates, and bottom right always right.
Oh,
Top
Hey,
or
Hey,
bottom
would
right,
you
chat. What
consider
do you say?
saying that sentence again?
Right.
what? Something about top? What about it? I like.
Are you
Just because
ever
it
on
said
top?
top, don't say top, chat.
Guys, say top. Say top or your bottom.
All right, most people said bottom. Let's do it.
Oh, of course they did. I mean, they're your viewers after all. I'm not surprised.
No, they just like defying you.
Knock you are bottom.
No.
No.
Damn it.
We also have been over this too.
Yo, it's Lex.
We
I
can talk
told
about it
you.
again.
Quick, use
Well,
those
lucky man.
those 4 orbs to use the top one to prove I was right.
I'm not wasting 4 orbs.
What are you saving orbs for next?
Legendary banner.
This one?
Ah,
Who are you gonna summon for?
Vero.
Oh.
Vero
Oh,
and Yuri
wow.
share.
Okay, Yuri's Pog. I like Yuri.
Yuri's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he
My favorite
probably has
genre.
qualities you like.
He's cool. You know, I think he deserves to be more popular than Dimitri. Get him out of here.
It's Yuri is a DLC lord. It's kind of hard to expect him to eclipse Dimitri.
also the
Well, I think we
next
should.
arena rotations on the announcement board, if that matters.
Oh shoot. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot Binding Worlds was the thing. I need to do that.
That's not hard. I think I'm using Lucina because I have her merged up, but that's, I don't know, man.
Okay, I could use Murdoch. That'll work.
Let's go, Rudolph. Technically, Murdoch scores more, but whatever.
Yeah, you're just gonna use Rudolph because you're the biggest Rudolph fanboy ever known to man.
Also,
Would,
because,
like,
yeah, I actually think
Would it's worth 5 BST essentially, right, for every merge?
for every merge, you basically get half of a score bid increase. So.
Oh shoot! I have a +4 Lucina, which means I should probably just use Murdoch.
Yep. Well, the
If
interesting
it's a
way
+2 Murdoch.
Well, this is why we have the score calc. So
yeah, maybe with those skills, you probably want to use Murdoch.
Because are you planning to merge Murdoch?
Yeah.
Then it is
there a reason
almost
to
one-
not make Murdoch?
BST bump.
Special fighter, or because you are afraid of BST bump?
I'm not building him.
In other words,
I'm gonna build them regardless.
So yeah, just for reference, a +2 Murdoch out the gate already scores better than Lucina despite having a less scoring kit.
I have a +4 Lucina.
Yeah, and I'm using a +4 Lucina as the reference.
Oh, are you serious? Well, that's insane. That's so dumb.
Yeah, if I were to
Okay.
max out Lucina's kit and go to +4, then Murdoch would need.
What a random question.
Ball Crusher always asks the best questions. Which one's worse, snitching or lying?
I say snitching.
Because I'm assuming your Lucina doesn't have duel.
But yeah, what is your answer?
Shoot, dude, this is hard to pick. Chat, what do you think is worse, snitching or lying?
I think snitching. I think snitching, because lying you can do it like with a pure intent.
Snitching, you're affecting someone else's life. Lying, you're affecting your own self.
Well, you're also affecting
Yeah.
someone else's life if you could be lying, but you could also be like lying for the good. You don't snitch.
Most
Unless it's
often,
like a
when it
murder.
comes to snitching, it's never worth it because nobody treats you the same afterwards. Especially if everyone knows what happened. And I don't think it's worth it personally. But lying can get very serious.
Everybody lies, but not everybody snitches.
Like, for example, everyone can be lying to Ak right now about how much they like him.
No, they don't lie. They love me, right, guys? Right, chat.
Surely they
Type anything in chat if you love me.
I think it's
Wow,
snitching
got
because
him.
I think that's a
That's
social
like saying,
status
I don't
thing.
know,
I think people can.
if you're terrible.
I think people can forgive you for lying, but I don't think snitching is as easy to forgive.
But when nobody asked you.
I'm not lying. I hate you.
Oops.
That does not happen.
How invested is your Lucina?
Not invested at all.
Then yeah, you're definitely going to be using Murdoch.
Okay.
I'm gonna like trying him out in Arena before he gets his actual time when he gets all his mergers.
I don't have power save fodder whatsoever, so I'm gonna have to wait on him.
Man, it
Oh, wait,
only
I can
sucks.
That mythic girl. What is her
The
name?
only thing about Murdoch season is that Hinoka's right there, and I salute you Murdoch users. I truly do. Like,
I mean, yeah.
I don't have Hinoka, you little booty face.
Well, no, I'm
talking-
just saying, like,
No,
you're
just
gonna run.
inviting
He's saying
Hinoka.
you're gonna run it. Yeah.
Oh,
Literally, Hinoka
He's
one
a
shots him.
farce.
well, that's true. You're right.
but as someone who's gonna use Hinoka, I'm not gonna have a problem.
When somebody using Rudolph,
I thought
yeah,
you said you were gonna
probably won't have
stop
a problem.
spending money on the
I don't
game.
know.
With Murdoch.
M always lies.
I have
Not Bill.
orbs. I have orbs.
Do you
How
have
many?
a job? That was rude.
All right.
Wow.
Can do.
Why is resolution so
Okay.
poor?
What is that, Shez? Why is she a bunny?
Oh wait, I saw that earlier.
This is summer Shaz, dude. We showed this earlier.
Was I here? Oh, I
Really
don't know
not.
why she looked like a whole bunny to me.
What?
The whole thing.
What the heck? How does she look like a bunny? Are you
I
blind?
don't know. From the little preview, I see like ears, and then it looks like a carrot behind her.
This is a bunny. Are you sure you're from the south?
What? Okay, I didn't. See, look, that is a bunny. I was
There's
right.
No, this is a swimsuit.
What? Oh, it's because her freaking ear. Look, her hair is like did up like ears, and that confused me. And then the orange sword, it looks like a carrot. That was where my mind went.
Also,
That's a rose.
There is Easter eggs. I'm about to say.
Yeah,
There
look,
are
there's
Easter eggs. But that's those.
No, that's not Summer. That is Easter. She's a.
How
bunny.
is this an Easter outfit? What?
Because that's why her hair is like that. Why? Look, there's bunnies at the top.
Okay, so Easter is associated with roses.
Yes, because spring.
Spring? What?
You don't think of roses in the summer. You think of what?
What?
Are you gaslighting me right now? That's clearly spring.
How's that spring? That's not an outfit you wear in spring. Have you ever seen
summer,
Have you ever seen someone wear that? That's clearly a swimsuit.
Well, have you ever seen anybody wear winter darza? I don't know why I just said it like that. Winter darza.
What are you talking about?
Darda.
You can't make that argument in Faye when it comes to these weird designs.
This is Faye. That
This is
true.
Faye.
It is.
Okay.
Don't care. Oh, Mike. Whatever. I'm not the crazy one.
You're the crazy one.
No.
Keep coping.
Nobody said your name. Oh, I kind of did, actually. No, I don't want to talk about your belly button, though. That's weird.
What?
Rose was talking about his belly button and shit.
Oh yeah, he has a
because
he has a fat ass belly button. Yeah.
What?
You
weren't
didn't
here
know?
for that one.
You weren't here.
Why were we talking
you're
about
not here
Rose's
for
belly
any-
button? Did he like send a picture or something?
Yeah, he did.
Ew, that's
exactly.
disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't here with that.
It was a cosplay.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry.
Change your tune real quick, didn't you?
I thought he was just sending a picture of his belly button for no reason.
He just has a massive one. That's all.
You know, it's fine. Wait, is it an Audi or an innie?
Now he's interested.
No, because it's an Audi. Oh no, there is a problem in that. No.
Yeah, see?
Sorry. That is not okay.
Do I need to come in here to prove a point? Well, it's too late. This is why I really appreciate Catherine and Shez. They have
what?
It's a very nice cosplay. It's just that. It's just I think you can store things in your belly button.
That is so real. You know, I like the Junko cosplay going on. I appreciate a good Junko.
Check out Rose, the Ripper chat. He's also a streamer, and he's big.
Just don't check out his belly button. You might get scarred.
I think we already went over that. But anyway, I think I need to go over my sleep schedule because I am very tired. Thanks for being so
I'm sorry.
gracious as always, Oct. But yeah, I do.
We're gonna miss you, Dix.
I've had a long day.
I heard Dix for a moment.
Oh,
Sorry?
of course you did. Of course you did.
That's classic Oct. It's always on his mind. You can't blame him.
That is not. That was. What do you mean? It was Nims, the one who brought it up.
What?
What?
I didn't bring up Dix.
Gaslighting.
Oh.
Yeah, what is
you
the
definitely brought it
gaslighting
up.
delay?
Oct, you brought it up and you should be ashamed. Okay, anyway. Gaslighting over, and good night to all.
Have a good night.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Are we making it to reset?
No.
Well, I'm gonna try and release the video. This is our first time releasing this early, so I want to see it through.
Alright.
James is probably gonna move on to the Mech Arena though.
I already finished the Macarena stuff. That was all in the background.
Since when do you do that?
What more pressing matters, like a banner, happen?
No, fair enough.
Nim literally explained to you why he had stream guests. And
Yeah. This guy doesn't know why he's here.
Crazy.
I really don't. I'm just here, guys.
Have you guys noticed Serene Forest doesn't really make stuff for Faye anymore?
Not really, no.
No, they're kind of dead, just like Game Press is dead.
I mean, they're dead. Yeah. They still do regular Fire Emblem stuff.
Well, yeah, they still do regular Fire Emblem stuff. I'm always like weirded out when people insist Faye doesn't have a problem right now.
Yeah,
Faye has a problem right now, chat. It's very clear.
Game FAQs, I believe, still does a lot for Faye. The subreddit obviously still going, but yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
always been more of a Fire Emblem place.
You have me for your Fire Emblem hero knowledge.
What?
Right.
Sorry, what did you say?
That people come to me instead of websites for Fire Emblem hero knowledge.
All right.
Okay, name somebody.
Okay, what does Rapid Crier Bow do?
Yes.
You know, like, I'm pretty sure it has slaying.
It does not.
Damn it!
Oh well.
It is actually a speed +3 bow.
Of course, that was my second guess.
Oh my god.
All right.
You know,
What else does it do?
Yeah, what else is it?
Give me a hot second.
Don't you dare
to
look
Google
it up.
Yeah,
I'm
you do this
thinking,
every single time.
Oh wait, it's by that weird girl. That's why I don't know it, because
it's
Pity broke me.
Yeah, she looks just like Pyra. Yeah.
She does not look like Pyra.
She looks like Pyra. What are you talking
No,
about?
she does not. And then the effect, I remember now, it's at the start of turn, grants attack.
That's very specific how clear you remember it now after
Allie.
not remembering anything.
I just said Allie. Allie.
You can't even say it when you're reading it off the page.
Well, he's gonna say he's dyslexic or tiny penis or something. I don't remember.
That is not, what? Those are not similar. And then also, if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack, speed, defense, res +5.
Okay,
and
now tell
combat.
everyone where you're reading this from, because that's the most important thing.
I went to Game Press.
Oh wow.
Because it's the one that pops up first. Because I always, it's at the top for most things, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Oh, it
Whenever
depends
you-
on
like
which
to
one
look-
you prefer the most, because if you use one more than others, they'll put it higher up.
Well, I use Game Press more, so that's why it's at the top.
I always use Game Press
Yeah.
because I have ad block on, so it's the fastest lookup for me.
Game Press has the most ads by far.
Oh, absolutely. I would not use it for the fact that I have it on. The Fire Emblem Wiki is a lot better for Fire Emblem Heroes Wiki for like in-depth knowledge. But if I'm just looking at face value stuff, I'm using Game Press for everything.
Even I know something that I just looked up. Dex, shut up. I don't want to hear from you. You're not.
Yeah.
Wait, hey.
Well, tell me. Well, then, okay. What do you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Give me some.
What do you mean?
Fey
What do I know?
What do you know?
I think.
Do you know
solid
anything?
ugly.
Give me some Fey.
That's
Okay.
some Fey knowledge.
Fey knowledge. Got it.
Also, Bridal Tiki, best far save tank.
Okay, subjectively.
Who would you rate better than her?
So, as far as other far save options, you have Young Hector. For his massive attack penalties, as opposed to relying on Dragon Wall stacking. You have Winter Marth for the offensive side. Obviously, if he doesn't kill, then it's oops. But it's not a lot he can't kill in the meta right now, except like Duo Asker. Let's see here. Shell is technically also kind of up there. That one's that's a little harder to justify, yeah.
Needs merges.
I don't know. I mean, I think Scowl is a very useful effect.
Scale is absolutely a very useful effect. So is having raw bulk. That is
but Scowl
scaling
and
up
guard,
F-res.
it just says no to your freaking.
Oh, absolutely.
Special.
It's a great combination.
Yeah.
There's also the option of trying to avoid specials outright by using pulses, pulse smokes, or pulse ties, things like that. But no, Scowl is absolutely something I have to give it. There's also the argument for Mortis for the simple fact that he can shut down your turns and also have absurd amounts of attack death penalties and DR.
True.
Let's see here.
But I don't. That's still not like a big fan. Actually, no, because he has Beast follow up, so I guess you can't.
Yeah, it's Beast follow up. I think those are the only ones that I genuinely say are outright better.
No, you can't say that, M. I really
no.
just have a pure better far save tank than you, and you have to admit it.
Duma has the healing. That's the big thing he has going for him.
And he has nothing else going for him.
Party fighter, miracle, go burr.
He does still do stuff well, but he is not a better far save in direct context to Tiki.
I legit cannot use him without Hardy Fighter.
Get power
Otherwise he dies.
I actually kind of like Dragon. I mean, okay, Hardy Miracle, fair, but I do like Dragon Wall because as far as damage reduction goes, better.
Oh yeah, well true. I guess what like lower merge Doom is? Definitely.
Yeah. It kind of
I kind of forget about that.
Having perpetual DR, not having to rely on your special to be active, does help in a lot of cases, especially when you have Scowl to prevent DR from being pierced. Although we now have magical and physical no follow-up, so that kind of sucks.
Yep.
Then again, if you get doubled and you have Hardy, well, unless you can figure out a way to charge your Aegis/Saber Cal up again, you're probably screwed still. In fact, you might be more screwed. So, it's a give and take.
Who is squeaking?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
I've been well, it wasn't me. I've been using SEO and ChatGPT a lot more often. I asked ChatGPT what I should name this, and this is what it said: Shamir and Catherine from friendship to love.
Oh wait, no, that's great. No, that's perfect.
That's actually perfect. Holy shit.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that one.
Oh my god, yeah.
Damn. Why is AI more useful than Dex? You know, just replace Dex with AI.
Can't the same argument be said for all of us?
Not me.
Well,
I'm funnier than AI.
I swear we're trying to replace you first, though.
What? At least like do M first and then me. What do you mean? What are you?
I don't know.
I
about
think
that one,
no
bro.
offense, but I think I do provide
No
a little more than you.
That's what you said.
Also, you shamelessly plug yourself here. Get out of here.
Also, who's the one that says that this is their stream?
Who's the one that tries to encourage people to donate bits? Donate bits if you
For
think
you.
Out here trying to get a salary out of this.
Carry on. That's it. All right.
You know, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to
Trying to
earn the
what?
money.
Right.
The only person who can shamelessly plug here is me.
Yeah, you.
And then I like plug Nims anyway, so it works.
Okay.
I see.
I'm trying to read all of this.
I don't know how to gonna do the description.
Oh, I really like the description. Prepare your mind to have known by the OP combination of Tiki with Tiki.
Wait a sec.
No, I
Oh
was
my
really hoping
god.
you just uploaded it like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask it to write a description.
Are you actually? Oh my. What are you even put? Like, what are you putting right now?
Replacing October with an AI voice, but
He's asking ChatGPT.
If AI
Oh, I meant like, what is he
voiced
putting there?
episodes of Family Guy and SpongeBob in real time on stream, it should
M,
be able
see, this
to
is why you're not
activate
helpful.
guest after some training.
Why don't you figure it out?
Also, why is your profile picture not Monty Mole?
Oh, good question.
Isn't that like your whole thing? Isn't that why we call you M?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I can't believe I really thought you were M when I first checked. That's funny.
Yo, another raid.
What? Did we seriously get another raid?
Oh.
Orochiwa, I think he's
Thank
looking for a
you.
raid. What the? So many raids tonight.
Also, Sugma, shut up. You're never becoming a stream guest, you know. I'm sorry,
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go with. You guys can check out what ChatGPT thinks is a good description, YouTube description for the video.
Oh my god. Did you make the poll yet?
No.
The poll
I'm gonna make the
yet?
poll after,
Oh
I'm gonna make the poll after the release of the video. Calm down.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Shut
Man.
the hell up. God damn.
Oh wait, I
This-
have to change my title because a new banner came out.
This is why your peepee's so tiny.
Wait, what is my title gonna be? Because
Tiny peepee.
That is not a title on the banner.
Oh,
And
on
who
the
would that
banner?
even go to? Jez? No, she would have.
Hold on, let me look. Ow.
What did you just run into?
Okay, this is the first time releasing a video at 2:30 a.m. Holy shit.
Let's go.
My phone's
I guess you
so
released
huge
even
now.
earlier.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Name yourself after a weapon.
No, I'm not naming myself after a weapon. It's always the titles.
All right. Well, this is the first time we're gonna try a video release at 2:20 a.m. This is not normal, but who cares? Let's try it out. This is the first time we can do this early. All right. Did I miss anything? Thank you for the raid again. Hey T-Rex. It'll be released in a minute, chat. No, I'm making the poll right now.
Oh, I'm changing it to Summer Princess. There we go.
You're a summer princess. Is that really
I am
what you want to go with?
Summer Princess.
All right.
Copium.
Don't copium me.
Copium.
See, look, that's a good one. I sent it to you. There you go.
I do not want to know what it is after what you told Nims to send me.
It's a good video.
It was a good video. What the heck?
It was weird.
It was a good video.
So what? So was it weird?
Chad, y'all saw it. It was a good video.
Why are you like whispering? So no, I'm not going to be phone splitter.
That's just like you. What are you talking about?
That sounds like an Xbox username. I do not want that.
Phone splitter 777.
Why?
All right, let's see if this is worth it.
Like this?
All right, I'm making the poll right now, chat. Good night, Wolfie Chew. Thank you for being here.
I think I might.
I should have asked her if she makes fun of her brother's belly button.
Probably.
Wait, is Laura Show? Is there a space in Laura Show or not?
No.
No.
It's L''R show.
Yeah, but it seems so weird.
Laura Show.
Not if you're French.
Join us as we watch.
Thank you for follow.
On this incredible love story that has captured the attention of millions.
I know, that's what ChatGPT wanted, and I didn't want to write something, so I just went with it.
Guys,
I wonder how many people actually even read the description. No, I'm serious. I don't think anyone reads the descriptions anyways.
I have not
don't
read
wanna,
a single YouTube description.
I haven't either. But
yeah, so I don't want to waste the time on it. That's why I think using ChatGPT makes sense, because it's super late, and if I'm going to write something serious, it's impossible. And ChatGPT knows how to write. If it knows how to do anything, it knows how to write. All right, it's posted.
Oh.
Good night, Wolfie Chew. You're just solid of the earth nibs. Good night, Orchu. Thank you so much for. Let me give you a follow as well. Thank you so much. Definitely return the favor. Appreciate it. Oh shit! This is my ads in progress. Whoopsies. That's the one thing I've been screwing up on. I have not been paying attention to my ads. All right.
Wow.
Follow Wolfie. Follow. Damn it, guys! You.
And then accept Aux friend request.
No.
Now you gotta wait 4 days.
There you go.
4 days. For what? Oh, because I made him wait 4 days. Haha. Whatever.
There you go. I gave you a follow back. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Yay! We reached 15,850 again. Which in this the same stream we fell out of it twice. Why is it so hard to just retain followers? Like, we keep hitting the follower goal and falling out of it. It's so depressing.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I'm never friending you.
No, please. It's very sad, actually.
All right, chat. Let's see your poll reactions. And we have 11 notes thus far, and they're all on Dual Shamir and Catherine. Okay, it's a surprise for absolutely nobody.
That makes sense. Damn, worship nobody.
My summer sheds.
Night, Chris. Night, Chiku.
That was me. Don't read the comments.
No. I'll post
Good night, Garrett. Don't read the comments.
Yeah, don't.
She was first on it. And I hate calling Swift Slice Shez, but I love calling Dual Shamir and Swift Slice Shez. That sounds so stupid. Yeah. Isn't it cool? We actually like edited a video as we were streaming, and we released it. Yeah, we didn't crash the PC and everything. That makes me feel like the time I spent building the new PC was worth it.
Yeah, that's super sick.
Yeah,
no, I have to
we could I could have released it earlier if I didn't do the mech arena stuff, but in the future I'll try to do that. Yeah, I still think the videos are too long. Ideally the video is like 15 minutes, but it's so hard because the new heroes have such long ass weapons and new skills. Like, how are you supposed to cut it down at that point?
Yeah.
The soft reading of it took 12 minutes alone. So if I went into the hard read, which is to go into like the talking about the skills and whatnot, that's even more difficult.
Yeah. And I guess if you mostly focus on like reaction of like the new stuff, then it might be too bare.
Yeah, but it feels hollow, right? Because you don't talk about it. Like, it's not a true reaction if you don't even look into it.
It's tough.
It's tough, yeah. When I look at reaction videos from other channels, it's either very flat, which is just saying like there's no sustenance to it, so it's just entertainment from the reaction alone.
Yep.
Or it's even longer than mine, in which case, congratulations, you went into it, but I highly doubt many people finished the video because there's not that many serious players left.
Yep.
Can you stop saying like yep or yeah?
Yep.
Say something.
I don't hear you say nothing.
Because you were too busy being yep.
Alright, chat. You want to see how much money I made from my shorts? Or 2 shorts thus far. I keep checking on these because I want to know how long we have to wait before it makes the big bucks.
Apparently shorts do very well.
They do well in views, but they don't make any money.
Oh really?
No, they don't make any money, man. Let's see.
I don't know that.
Oh shoot! I need to go back to making shorts. I've been too tired. I've been getting no rest. All right, the Kvaser one has now made 11 cents, and the Kiara one has made 6 cents. I have made 17 cents thus far from shorts. This is going fantastic. Whereas the story video, where it's just like a straight up copy of the story, has made $2. So you can see shorts perform like shit.
I thought it was the opposite.
No,
YouTuber.
Because shorts, like, here, look, this only has 619 views, but because shorts don't even play ads all the time, if ever, honestly, like, I don't even know how it makes money in the first place. So yeah, 600 views, at least most of these can be monetizable, whereas shorts, who even knows?
Also, do most people like click on shorts? Because honestly, I really do.
I have been watching so many more shorts. So
really?
Yeah, I have been. I've been watching a lot of shorts.
One short, it leads me to another short. So
yeah, like, see, I have an entire short section. I've been watching a lot of like other streamer stuff.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to watch other streamers too, trying to grab info.
Yeah.
Look at you again, promoting yourself.
What
was that?
Let's see, just to make sure. So KCP Brian took around 24 minutes, but the difference here is he's not streaming it. It's not live. It's easier. Wait, is he streaming it?
I think he might have today. I think.
Well, he didn't stream this one.
Usually he doesn't.
Yeah, usually he doesn't. Is from what I remember. The problem with that is, if I interact with you guys, which if you're watching a live stream, you're here to interact, so that takes time. So it would be stupid to skip that part because that's the reason why you're here. And then Guardian E, is about the same length as mine. Mine is 35 minutes. This is 33 minutes. So that looks accurate to me because that's how much time I think it takes.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do a 15-minute reaction video with a bunch of people because, like, how does that even work?
No,
I have no idea.
Speedy Hawk.
Well, Speedy Hawk does better than me in this, so I guess this is what people prefer. But I honestly don't know how it works because
he doesn't even play the game. So.
Yeah, I don't think he plays the game anymore either.
Okay, so then he doesn't even talk about like the fundamentals of anything.
Yeah, he doesn't dive into it really.
Okay,
He's
so
just
maybe
like,
that's
oh,
what
this is
people
like-
want. People just want the super casual stuff.
Maybe, because I feel like most Fae players are either like people who actually care about the game and can root for themselves, or just the casuals.
Okay, you went dyslexic for a moment and
It
had
happens
struggled
to
with
me a
speaking.
lot.
Yeah.
It happens.
T-Rex, thank you for the subscription. What the heck? Oh, was it Biggie Clock? Biggie Clock, thank you for gifting him. And then here, see? 35 minutes, again, which is how much time we took.
Yep.
So that's accurate. But this is what I want to avoid. Look, a 40-minute video? Man, like that's... Who wants to watch 40 minutes? But the problem is, these heroes need that much time, so I don't friggin' know what to do. It's so dumb.
There's gotta be a balance.
Yeah, there has to be a balance.
I've never seen that person before. Sprinkles and Manic?
Nope.
Oh, they mostly do reactionary stuff.
Headphone warning.
Most people only do reaction videos. Nobody really does gameplay anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, who's the Sprinkles person?
I really do not know who that is.
How does Tacho do a 14-minute video? I have no idea.
Well,
honestly.
watch and find out. Not on stream.
Is that what really, chat? Is that really what you want? Like, don't even talk about stuff. Just read it over. I think that's
feel that way.
I don't know about that. Like, I personally don't. My idea of a stream is like you provide value in a stream. But how do you provide value if all you did was read it? People can read.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised actually. I'm not trying to call anybody out.
PM1.
Yeah, M.
PM1. How the hell did he even get this video out so quickly? That's my question. But his involves almost no reaction. It's just a breakdown video.
Oh, yeah.
I think people want one or the other.
What, you're telling me nobody wants to hear enables Canto Remainder +1, grants speed +5, unit attacks twice, even if foe initiates combat, unit attacks twice, deals 20 damage.
Yeah, the read-through takes a lot of time. That's the thing.
Oh shit!
Oh, this is what I was talking about, like the heavy reaction, heavily analytic. Medicine does a lot of heavy analysis.
Oh,
yeah,
this is what I mean.
Definitely. Yeah, PM1 is like is more like your public phase meta-analysis. People like Medicine probably more so like in depth.
But the future is to move more towards the casual side and make shorter content in general.
Yeah.
I
think that's the problem. Is everybody wants shorter content, but the content in this game takes a lot of time.
It's not possible.
It takes a lot of time.
Yeah, see, most videos are around 30 minutes. That's what I personally believe in.
Yeah. I think 20
know.
minutes. Like if you can get it down to 20, I think that's like.
Yeah.
I think that'd be. Like,
I already skipped talking about skills we already know. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what Clash does. What do you mean?
Though I don't think any videos do that well in general. So I don't really necessarily see. I kind of double dip, by the way, chat. Because if you guys watch the stream, you probably don't watch the video because that would make very little sense.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I want to hear myself talk.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we should just stick to the reactions in the future and let other people handle the analysis. And I also just don't think people care that much about the analysis anyways, so.
Yeah, because most people that care about the analysis stuff probably have done it themselves.
Well.
Most people are super casual, so I don't.
I will even say I personally sometimes appreciate what PM1, for example, has to say to get more perspective.
True.
Because it is very easy to get clouded in what I want out of a unit, and also bias.
I mean, that's why we have so many people here, but some of them don't contribute.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, see? Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. I like how quickly you dumped M on this. All right.
Wow. All right.
Okay, well, I try when I can. Again, people talk a lot. And I try and... I don't want to just, like, speak over someone, if that makes sense. Because that's rude. and then you just go like, what? And you have to reiterate what you said. It's just a whole situation.
You must go with the flow.
Yeah, and you know, a summer princess like me does not deserve to be put in situations like that.
A summer princess.
Yes, that's my name in Discord.
Like summer princess.
What is with you in this baby voice tonight?
That is.
I can't play anything while we're on YT, guys. That's not gonna work.
You know what? Get out of here, YouTube.
What? He's on Twitch, dude. That's how you can redeem.
No, I meant YouTube. We can leave it behind.
Oh, it's not gonna matter because we're on the restream setup, which means if we play it on Twitch, it still has issues.
No.
It's a setup that when you stream only on Twitch, the setup allows you to force the stream to not record the copyrighted stuff, so you don't get in trouble for it. Technically speaking, you're not even supposed to even put it on there, but since it's not recorded, nobody gets you. You don't get in trouble.
Yeah, it's like copyrighted songs. Sometimes. I've gotten copyright strike on Twitch before.
You know, sometimes it's just fun to talk to people you enjoy talking about with characters you enjoy or hate. Yeah, I agree with that. That's absolutely it. I just wish some of these people talk more. There you go.
Wow, I was wondering what you paused. Also, how do you get copyrighted strike if nobody watches your stuff?
It was a song.
Yeah, it's not about people reporting. It's automated, man.
Yeah, it's all automated. Well, not
Guys,
all.
I was trying to make a joke.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Keyword tried.
Tried, yeah.
You know what? I don't want to hear. You know what? I don't want to hear from you. You and your puns.
Right.
Get out of here.
Oh shit.
At least it's a form of comedy. It may be the lowest form of comedy, but
it is still comedy.
Exactly.
The lowest. I would just say like the barest, you know.
And the distinguishing factor is
Yes.
Oh my god, this is such a cool combination. Marth and Valencia, holy shit.
Wow.
Man, I really want
a far
more.
saver with any unit, any player phase unit. It's really
no, it's the guidance.
Well, no,
dude.
it's because it's the guidance and it's not specifically Valencia at that point. It could be Tana, but yeah, guidance 4 with Marth.
Because Marth's a dual phase hero, he just can't get in range, but guidance fixes that.
Yeah, exactly. And he
guidance was crazy.
And he get the offensive no follow up that he kind of needs for that player phase to work, because he does have a breath bow with Fire Emblem, so it's not the worst. One thing I did see recently that I found quite interesting was Wings of Mercy 4 healers with Physic.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, I think I saw that idea. I don't remember where, but I did see it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, the only thing about that is it's still not the most broken combination when you consider healers actively healing isn't really what you want anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say, right when you heal them, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you still have the option to heal without having to put yourself in the threat range.
What's happening at reset, by the way? Is it the
Tempest Trials?
Okay, so yeah, we have to wait to reset.
Yeah. So Sacred Seals and what is Milchess?
Fodder.
Swift slice.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, let's hold off on calling him fodder just yet.
Well, then what else is he gonna be used for?
Swift slice.
He's not gonna have a perv.
You don't have to have a perf to be.
Okay. Lance.
I mean, it's very okay. He's a perf. We just got.
We just got two good arcane lances. Like,
Arcane Lewin. I mean, Shez is gonna be fast, and probably the fastest lance flyer that is Vanessa. So
I just think there's so many good perf GHB or like free units or free lance flyers. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Such as. Go ahead. Don't tell him the answer, Legion. Come on, let's test it.
What do you mean? There's Cormag.
Okay.
Whoa! What?
What do you mean what?
Wait, what do you mean what?
Well, we're talking about like because it's not as the straight up comparison anymore because we're talking about using arcane weapons to fully utilize the new stats.
Cormag. Weapons, though. Because
okay.
Why would you need an arcane weapon if you already have a good perf?
Okay.
Fair, but
I think
what about the Arknights?
Cynthia.
Okay, sure. Keep going with that. Cynthia. Oh, okay.
What? Do you not think Cynthia's good?
I think she's okay, but I would think Arcane plus new hero would be more valuable.
The only thing Cynthia really has going for her is the Mega Wings of Mercy, which is good, though we do have Tearful Wings of Mercy now. It's not bad.
Cynthia Robin goes crazy though. I don't want to see that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Unity stacking.
With
Text speed
Guardian
Unity,
forward?
Robin boosted Cynthia. Yeah, that gets pretty nasty.
But yeah, that's just a case of also Robin
Vic,
being completely
Vic,
broken.
When
Can
Unity
anyone just
stack
read
is
Vic's? Just read Vic's comment chat. Any one of you just read. I hate people like him.
All right, I got you. I swapped Captain Sword out for Arcane occasionally.
Oh my god, that's the first time N's interacted with Chad.
Well,
I'm so
actually,
impressed.
you know what? You might be right about that. I don't remember him interacting with Chad.
I'm not even wrong.
Wait a sec. That's the weirdest thing because he's a streamer. What the hell? What do you do on your own streams?
Yeah, I don't know.
I try.
I'm sure you do.
There's a reason why no, but I'm I'm not gonna finish it.
Wow!
I'm sorry, that was rude.
Wow!
That was rude. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
just.
sorry.
Why are you
Look,
taking
I'm
these
trying to-
cheap shots on him, man?
I'm trying to bring this energy, here, and
What energy? Wait, what?
The energy of eating on stream.
What energy?
Energy, yes. You just go.
I feel like I'm having mine stepped out of me.
I can't believe I'm still timed out and it's about to run out.
Well, hold on.
It was for an hour, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
The people have
Yes,
spoken.
give us
They hate your
nothing.
guts.
Yeah, we can't have that happen.
Wow. Deserved time put. You know, Velma, you can't even type. Shut. What? Legion. I was wondering what you said.
No. You gotta wait until it's about to go off, and then you do it.
Oh my god. Oh, I just dropped my new phone. God damn it.
Well, now you're gonna
Focus on
be
it.
self-timed out for even longer on your own volition.
Do you have like a hard floor or something? Your phone's gonna be fine.
Oh no, but I'm just so sad about dropping it because I
My
don't have
screen
a case.
protector is so busted, but it's
How do you
still-
guys? You know, when I see videos of people using broken phones, and I'm like, how does that even happen? How do you break your phone?
Okay, I have not broken my phone at all. I'm
Like
just saying the
fast
screen
ends.
protector is like cracked, but it's still
Yeah.
like smooth. It's like internally cracked, not on the surface.
Time him out for a week. That is not. You
Whoa,
guys
actually,
do not
how
have
did
that
you
much
even do
points.
that?
Yo, we can do that.
No, you do not.
But how did I? How did I?
We're 12 subs away, by the way, before we can finally play Amnesia the Bunker and hopefully beat the entire game. Yeah, I dropped my phone a lot too, but I have like a $10 case and it doesn't break, so I don't.
My
I never
my case is
understand it.
Same.
Yeah, I got a nice otter case too, so it's
Then how
pretty
did you
well protected.
How did you have internal crack?
Like it's not on the surface, but it's still the screen protector. There's like a chip here and like one chip from I think like a stray pebble, and then it's just slowly been cracking along ever since. But it's still like in one piece. I'm sure when I pull it off, it's gonna be like all folded and whatever. But it's really
This
high
is a
quality.
screen protector, but most screen protectors nowadays aren't they like quote unquote self-repairing or something?
In a sense, yeah, it's something like that. But this screen protector has lasted me for like over a year at this point, and I still have one just like it, so it's no big deal. Like this screen protector was fantastic. It went on with no problems, no bubbles, didn't have to do any extra work, and it is taking quite a beating. But the case has done wonders for the phone. I haven't had any problems with the actual phone itself.
Oh, I just realized there's 2 hero reviews we haven't done, so we're gonna do that in a moment, chat.
Oh, whoops.
We got 17 minutes before reset to see the new Shez. I think that's worthwhile checking out because I actually am curious because it's one thing for a staff to do what it's doing because it makes sense, but would a Lance do the exact same thing? I'm not completely settled on that.
It'll probably do something similar, if not exactly the same. The only
Yeah.
thing that's a little weird is the support angle. But
The support
you
angle,
kind
right.
of need something.
Take care,
Otherwise,
J5.
it doesn't prime itself. Because the weapon needs penalties or buffs.
It does not feel good when you have protection on. Therefore, I never use condoms. Okay, you got it.
Thanks, Vic.
What?
Oh, you know what? Same. Oh wait, that's his phone. Yes, he's never mind. That's me.
I mean, I will say...
The way you worded it sounded like something else entirely.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's what I thought. I don't know about you guys.
Wait, what did I say? What made it? What? I'm confused.
You not see it?
Why are you whispering to me?
What are we doing?
Because you must know.
I mean, Legion, welcome to After Phase stream. It's a mess.
What do you mean, welcome?
What? He's been here longer than you.
Okay, welcome to After Phase stream with me and M.
All right. I guess that's something.
Yeah. Not a lot gets done.
Oh, is this a talk show?
Yeah, it's my TED Talk.
Not a lot gets done during the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
So are you guys gay lovers or not? I'm kind of confused at this point.
No. I think so. But
M's not my fan.
After you guys don't know this, but after the streams, these two have like intimate time together. Like,
that is not at all.
Every time I leave the stream with these two, like they're just in there, and like I'm going to bed, and I just check Discord, and I still see those two together.
It was like 5 minutes after, and I don't even know what we were talking about.
Are you sure it's just 5 minutes? Look,
I was being judged.
See, I'm not even lying to you guys. You think I'm lying? I'm not. Now it's
M
quote
is
unquote. They don't.
self-exposing right now.
They said they didn't do it. Now it's quote unquote 5 minutes. Yeah, okay.
It was like 5 minutes max.
5 minutes max.
I was judging him actually.
He was.
It was deserved.
I don't remember what it was about, but I remember being judged.
Oh well. Again, deserved.
Well, it's super cute that you two have found this love for each other.
I'm telling you, he's like my fan or something. He wants to be me.
I'm not a fan, bro.
I'm not a fan, bro. Shut up.
Velma says, who's the girl, you or M? It's a good question.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, it's not a thing, but if it were, we all know it would be M. He has the long hair and everything.
I never even see your face. What if you have long hair? What if you're
I do not have long hair. That's
what if you have no hair?
What if he's bald?
Yeah, what if you're bald?
I'd get a wig then, if honestly, because bald people are gross. It kind of goes like hand in hand with old people. I'm going back.
Chad, I wanna say something. Today I watched a video on a bunch of reactions. A bunch of people were interviewed about their experiences in various school shootings. And one guy stood out in particular with me, chat. He talked about how hard it was for him, how his friends died, and how he always, how he's just living with the memories, and he's just doing his best to get by every single day. But there was one thing that really got to me. I saw his school picture. He had this nice, beautiful, lush set of hair, you know, and he had gelled it up because it was like from the early 2000s, and he's now bald. He not only had to go through that, he had to go bald as well.
Yeah, and
I just that's just so cruel of fate, isn't it? Like, holy crap.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, bald people are kind
the
of
emotional scarring and then the balding. Like, what kind of?
Sometimes
if God is real, that's just cruelty. That's just absolute. Yeah, okay.
How long do you think I should be timed out? Who made this poll?
Wait.
Who the hell made that poll?
Alright.
How do we find out?
I'll vote too.
I'm voting 5 minutes.
Here, I'll vote too. A few times.
Stop using your little rubies to vote, actually. This is pay to win. Democracy in form.
No, what are you talking about? I've saved up those points.
Democracy is dead.
No.
Democracy is yeah.
I love democracy.
This is a very interesting conversation to get into.
Vote one out. I already got to them. I voted like 6 times. Anyway.
Of course you did.
But what if you end up bald? Yeah, that's one of the things I worry about personally. My dad isn't bald, and it isn't in my family, but like the prospect of it is so terrifying.
Okay, but like for me, like I have long hair, right? And I have not 1, not 2, but I have 3 people in my family that
you're screwed.
Bald.
Oh, you're fucked. You better save up for surgery, dude.
I am fucked.
Yeah, big time.
So I'm like, well, shit. When is it gonna start happening? Because So I don't want to come back here. Anyway.
Chat, what's your greatest fear? Because my two greatest fears about growing old: baldness and blindness. I think that's the two biggest things I worry about.
Why wear glasses? So.
Those are
Oh,
three.
well, you're partway there then, I guess.
Oh, I wear contacts.
I don't wear glasses.
Oh, I have worn glasses since I was in first grade.
Oh, shoot.
You seem like
some of us were born in the darkness.
All right, but hold on.
Exactly.
I've worn glasses since I was in pre-K.
Merely adopted the darkness. Born in it.
Yeah.
4.
Oh my god.
Well, technically 3, because that was before school. I got them. Right before school.
Yeah, my vision's so bad I can literally put my hand a foot away from my face and it already starts to look blurry.
Oh, jeez, dude. That's so unfortunate.
I mean, I know people. There are people with worse prescriptions than me, but this is still pretty good.
You know, that's still terrible. That's definitely still terrible.
Pretty bad. I've had other people put it mine on and get headaches from it.
Aren't you afraid of eternal life and sunlight? I'm not afraid of eternal life because I want to see the ending of it all. As for sunlight, yeah, it sucks.
Maybe see the ending of it all.
Huh? End of humanity. End of the end of human race. End of
Let's
the
see
Earth.
that large hadron collider.
Well, like, aren't you gonna, like, what happens? Are you just gonna be by yourself at that point, or do you die with them?
I'll be by myself. What? Why would I want to die with you people?
Well, what are you gonna do when you're all alone?
What do you mean?
Go crazy?
What? That's a human thing. Humans go crazy by themselves.
So you and your roleplay.
The heck?
I was having a serious discussion about my fears.
Are you actually afraid of being alone? No offense, chat, but you guys already know my view on family. While I very much value friends, if I have no human interactions, I don't think I would actually go crazy, honestly. Because I've had moments during summer where all I did was like live alone for like extended periods of time. I don't know. People say that if you are isolated from people for extended period of time, it messes with you, but I don't really think of it that way.
Well, did you like not socialize with anyone? Like you didn't use Discord, you didn't text people?
No, well, I did socialize with people, but like,
well, that's just because you're not meeting like face to face doesn't mean you're still not like socializing with people.
Hold your little tiny penis, please.
Excuse me.
When I first came over to Canada, could not even speak the language, so I went through isolation, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and as a kid, so it stopped bothering me pretty early on.
Wait, English isn't your first language?
No, I'm not from this country.
I do not know.
He doesn't know that lore.
It's from Transylvania, obviously.
Oh, do not encourage this vampire roleplay he has going on.
Vampire roleplay, man. This guy's such a dick. I hate Ox.
That's crazy.
You just called my penis little.
Yeah, I was
You
about to
cannot
say, wouldn't he be
anything.
quite the opposite then?
Call him smocked. Anyway.
Notice how no one laughs.
I know.
Again.
Oh my god. This is
Comedy
insane.
implies that somebody can laugh. Somebody. Anybody.
This is so much. Wow, Kvaser is scary. Okay.
Yeah,
I surrender.
that miracle also is just super annoying.
Oh yeah, you're just dead here.
Yeah, first combat, 70%
Yeah,
DR is a
meant
lot.
to say microscopic. That's a lot better actually.
Aether,
Crash self-work device here?
Nim's not from Texas, Sag. Yeah.
Wait, Aethermon watches stream? What the heck?
Sometimes.
I'd never seen him talk in chat.
What?
Dude, what?
What do you mean? He does show up once in a while.
I've never seen him. Unless I haven't been paying attention.
Listen, that's not a surprise to anyone here at this point.
The mod role has spoken. Oh fuck. Who did this to me?
Night Goa. Alright, we're 6 minutes away. I'm gonna do the last 3 remaining hero views.
Speedrun.
Yay.
That's insane. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I just really wanted to know like, what was insane, but you really didn't specify. No, you'll never know.
Okay, how about we check out this Carla with 213 crowns, dude?
I love seeing the people with 213. I think that is the max.
Is it? Okay, real quick.
I've seen
Squad
a few
HP
whales.
It's up there.
Fair enough. But Squad HP S3, I agree it's a really good seal because it's attack speed plus 3 and HP plus 5. That is, technically speaking, 11 stat points. That's a lot.
Yeah,
And it's guaranteed.
Yeah, and for just a seal that isn't like, you know, you have it right on hand, it's not bad at all. Like, you could just throw that on somebody. It's not the highest stakes.
With
Also,
introduction,
63 HP.
Yeah, with that introduction, it makes the most amount of sense. But I gotta say, you gotta keep in mind, for a lot of heroes, you might be better served going other things, right? If you're using Finish, you might as well use Form, for example. That is guaranteed attack speed plus 3 if you have Finish. Well, almost guaranteed. It's 3 spaces on Finish. Yeah, but you should be able to get those stats. Alright, so there are benefits to using Squad HPS 3, absolutely. But yeah, I see a lot more people using the seal because it has a lot... It's not a lot more stats, it's just one more attack, one more speed, but those are important stats. But
and also 5 HP.
And 5 HP, you're right. So it's improved in terms of stat numbers, but yeah, I
does
don't
help for skills that combat your HP. Things like
Yes.
close ties, for example.
Yes. But that's only valuable on a certain amount of heroes. I'm seeing it on a lot more heroes than a certain amount of heroes.
Yeah, I mean, at least with Carla, you do avoid most pulse ties to stop your Vastra from working, so that's something.
Oh, as also pointed out, 69 attack base with center support. Yes, very nice.
Wait a minute, no
sec.
it ain't. That's 68.
It's what?
Wait,
I thought it goes up too with summoner's support.
yeah, it goes up too.
Yeah, let's say with some sport.
Oh, 69 attack. I thought you were talking about HP. 68 HP. You're almost there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll see it. Mix it now. By the way, this is a harmonic Carla, not harmonic.
Lennon.
Resplendent. Yeah, Resplendent Carla, but not using the
Yes,
outfit. I
NR.
thought the new outfit was pretty good.
I don't know. I
they're
really
both
like
good.
her base art.
I like her base art actually.
Oh.
And her
Some
outfit.
Resplendent type don't mind keeping the original on. And sometimes, I mean, I wouldn't mind switching
Lucina.
between them.
I'm about to say cough cough Lucina.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. If it weren't for the fact that Lucina's base art is actually good, I would at least be somewhat inclined. Like, if Lucina had Rotman tier art, either of them, I'd probably use Resplendent.
I don't know. Even then, I just don't like the way she's like it looks so young. But also,
Okay.
Focus on Carla.
Yes, focus on Carla. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotta say, I love the build. This build is perfect. I can't think of anything to change, to be honest. Like, this is what she wants.
Yeah, when I see that seal, I think of Ellie Wood using.
Oh yeah, try to
Wait,
attack tie with HP.
yeah,
Sorry,
I don't know
attack
if that's the
3.
case.
Sometimes
okay.
you might want that. If you have to an Elliewood tie, then Squad ACBS is going to be really nice for that.
Mhm.
Okay,
If you
well,
can make
63 HP, 67 attack, 61 speed, 33 defense, 32 res, plus attack, plus speed. And with Arcane Devour, it's 5, 7, 12. That's 79 attack, and then 12 extra speed. That takes you, well, sorry, 16, my bad. I always forget close calls doing that. 16. So that's actually 83, and this is 77 speed, which is very nice. 77 a Gen 1 hero reaching 77 speed. That's the kind of world we have to be in at this
Carla
point.
is also one of the absolute well, she's Gen 3.
Gen 2, yes.
That said,
She's-
she is one of the fastest god swords from the time. She had actually great offenses, as
Yeah.
I recall.
Right.
You gotta double check that.
She is no slouch.
Yeah. So it does feel a little bad because Vassal's Blade's not even that bad. It's no follow-up, 50% speed-based true
Yeah, it's
damage
good,
with
yeah.
slaying, attack speed +5, plus speed +5 on base. It's just slightly worse than Arcane Devour, just slightly, and that's enough.
Yeah.
It does
Okay.
feel a little bad, but
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's not much review here. Technically speaking,
Yeah.
you do the same build on Lumera and get better results, but respect for using Carla.
well, I wouldn't say necessarily better. She has 37-42 offenses out the gate, Resplendent. With the Dragon Flowers that she can get, up to 25, that means that she can get effectively 46 speed to Lumera's 43, with 41 attack.
Okay.
So if you invest all the way in Carla, she is better than Lumera. But
Gotta
you have to
remember,
have-
though, Carla's hard +10.
if you want to do it,
5-star.
there are people who just want Carla at +10.
And you know, expect it.
Favorite moment.
She's harder than Numera, I'm sorry.
Also, Carla even got lucky enough to have a speed super boom. So there's also that.
Okay.
Yeah, she was pretty good for her time, especially.
Well, no, when she had her, we were fine. We all freaked out about it because it was just like.
It's actually good.
I remember because we were talking about her potentially killing Fallen Edelgard, who at that time was the scariest hero.
Yeah. No, it's an unironically pretty good refine. It's just slightly low on the modern standard. Not by much.
Oxocho. Oh, shoot. Wait, this is the same build, but with Arcane Downfall. Oh, my God.
Welcome to the meta.
God X.
Do you guys feel like... Are you guys more happy with how heroes are in 2023 or less happy? Because it's so copy and paste with arcane weapons at this point and builds. Like, it's... Come on.
There's definitely a lot less creativity in this age.
I mean, but on the
less,
other
but
side,
also more, because Tier 4 Bs are becoming a lot more.
Okay,
diverse.
yeah, it's technically
With the new
more
ones, yeah.
because there were heroes that was just you would never use them. They were just invalidated. At least
Reset,
now
by the
you
way.
could make them mediocre. Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, I like
we'll wrap this one
being
up.
able to use any unit.
All right, so I gotta say, 40 plus 10 plus 15, floor-rated, 60 HP, 70 attack, 55 speed, 32 defense, 25 res plus attack plus speed. Arcane Downfall or Arcane Devour? Which one do you prefer more?
Absolutely Devour.
Devour.
Yeah, Devour.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Don't get
kinda
me wrong,
lame.
on-hit healing is really cool, but it is not close.
Yeah, it stretches her bulk out because her defense and res is low and she has a high HP stat, so the healing goes extra far in a build like this. So it's not bad. It's just
No,
Devour.
absolutely not.
It's actually nice with a distant counter.
Right. Devour is just more complete. And Time Spells 4, yeah, the kit itself is perfect because it's one hero fodder and it's buff. Okay, real quick, let's go over stat. 5 plus 5, 10, 14, 20, 90 attack, 75 speed, very nice. And your defense and res is 37 and 30, but gets drawn forward by Arcane Downfall, especially with the healing. So, amazing hero.
It does feel bad because her base
Yeah.
axe isn't terrible.
Gotta say that too. It
It
used
did
to be
get
very
it did get
special.
aged. It aged very quickly for what it is, but
Yeah.
that damage is not bad at all.
We
and it
were
is slaying.
exactly very excited because it was like it wasn't since Katria, Valentine Katria, we hadn't had like this just ball of damage because she had time spells. She came with it, and then with the Fair Fury Axe, she hits really hard. So that
about-
was special at the time of release. Yeah,
And Frenzy is also cool.
Psychon
And Frenzy, yeah.
Larce. Wasn't that like right before her, Charlotte?
Wait.
Uh,
Cyan Larce was right after, and that was
I
what
would
the
say,
problem
I
was.
think it's right after.
Larce getting full follow-up and tempo on a Slaying Axe with all stats of 5 instead of just attack speed 6. You could not have possibly asked for a worse situation for Charlotte.
Yeah, that was very rough. I remember like she was like invalidating her. I don't know if it was like before or after though.
Like a month after. And that was also with the generation jump.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then-
we are ready to go. Let's do it. Reset. The banner, very obvious. Oh yeah, we have to go base female Shamir, who is a demote. Isn't that funny?
Base female Shamir is a 5-star lock, and there's
Sorry,
also no other
sorry,
Shamir.
Shez. I was looking at Shamir and talking about Shez. My bad. You know, it's funny because we thought it was super weird that the 5-star was the guy instead of the girl. Oh,
And then
how
she still got a
foolish we
perk,
were. She still had a perp troop, but how foolish we were because then she
Yeah,
got
they
her
did not.
5-star locked heroes variations, and they're just so good, all of them.
Yeah, they did not wait long to reverse it back around.
The banner's called Summer Lifestyle, and yeah, your bonus heroes are Shamir, Catherine, and Shez, the base forms. As
That's
for all the
actually
other
pretty good.
heroes, yeah, it's actually not bad, especially Catherine. She's actually incredibly deadly, and people don't remember that.
And Shez being free, that's actually pretty easy to use.
Yeah, easy
Yeah,
to
everyone
build
has a
up.
free hero. That's true. Wow. Okay. Let's read real quick what it says for the event. What a strong and capable group. Oh, I was hoping for something else about Shamir and Catherine, but all right.
Of course you were.
Hey, is this technically about 3 houses? Or is this
It
the
would
3
appear that
hopes
way.
variant?
This is a 3 hopes ban.
Did it
No,
say
isn't it
3 hopes
houses?
on the
No,
right?
they-
Yeah.
They all have their
Now that I'm
houses.
thinking about it, yeah.
Actually, not sure.
Actually, yeah, I'm not sure. What the heck? This just occurred to me.
Because Shamir and Catherine have their houses designs.
Let me double check. I mean,
that's right. I
thanks
forgot
for
they were
Yeah,
speaking.
3 hopes uses 3 houses tag. You're right, because there's technically no 3 hopes.
There is no 3 hopes tag in Fae. This part is absolutely true.
Wow. So that's what IS considers it 3 hopes, 3 houses.
They are
That's
3
what it is.
houses. They are 3 houses in like their official the unit itself is 3 houses duo. Not a
Okay,
3
but what
hopes
about
duo.
Shez?
Shez is 3 hopes.
Okay, so it still says 3 hopes, but they're categorized. Okay, at least IS views it this way.
Yes. 3 hopes is just what they're tagged as.
Oh my goodness, chat. He looks so good. He looks so good. Oh my goodness.
Is he done by Dimitri's artist again?
I have no idea, but
It looks
whichever
like
artist did
Nishiki
this,
again.
fantastic job. I love the sunglasses on him. Looks amazing. That scream of fury. I wasn't expecting him to be this serious during a summer vacation, especially with such a goofy getup.
Hey, it's a cool getup.
Yeah, and he is much more muscular than I thought. He is more muscular than Ephraim. He's like on Dimitri level.
Why is he?
Yeah, he is a mercenary.
Engage when? Yeah, that's a good question. Who really knows? All right, this begins on 19th, goes until 29th. Tempest Trials plus Summer Lifestyle will soon begin, and let us see our seals. All right, Shez's profile pic looks real nice. Wait a sec.
I really love his shades.
If you just look at his profile pic, does he not look like a generic F-boy?
Yeah, especially I think the
kinda.
shades really put it together.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, our first seal is Odd Attack Wave Sacred Seal. Ah, who cares?
Yay, I can use it with even attack wave units.
Yay. All right, and then the second one is, we stayed up for this. We stayed up for this, chat.
What is
we
it?
stayed up for this.
Awesome.
Chill Attack Res 1
Chill
Sacred Seal.
attack res.
I can't believe we stayed up for this. Are you
Oh my. Okay, wait.
Doesn't it feel like every single month we've been getting great seals? Why is it? Why are we doing this?
Waited.
There's nothing here.
There's gotta be at least one Stinkers Tempest Trials a year, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't really know who would want these, but yeah, I guess if you have a hero that self-buffs even attack wave, is there a hero such as that?
What you did,
I thought Nino was
Is there a
odd.
unit with even attack wave?
I don't even know.
Check
man.
Shez, please.
We're gonna
Wait.
check Shez in a moment. Calm down.
Oh.
Come on.
I thought sorry, my bad.
Show attack res 1, I also don't really particularly know who would be a good user of it, so.
Even attack wave is on Pino Bywave. And Fallen Delphia.
Yeah, okay. No, they're not using that. They have way better stuff available.
It's on Moarum! Yes!
Yes.
Okay, well,
Forgot.
it exists, so if you want to put on a hero that could use it, have at it.
You could give that chill speed attack res to Breaking Boss. He has chill speed defense.
All right, sure. Shez, Mercenary Shade, a mercenary from Finland, haven't been tasked with taking a vacation. What?
He is sacrificing for us all to take a vacation.
Oh my goodness. I would love to be a mercenary, and my job is to take a vacation. Who hired him for this? Okay. We're taking a vacation on the Asgarian coast. All right. Surfer Spade, Canto Remainder plus... It's a perf.
It's a perf.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Guess who's perf?
Yeah, they gave our Tempest Trials unit a perf lance.
Well, hold on.
Kinda nuts.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
Just female
This is female Shez's weapon.
Yep.
In lance form.
Mm-hmm.
It is literally the lance variant of female Shez.
Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever.
It's a little strange.
It's a true brave weapon that does 20% damage based on unit speed with cancel remainder +1.
And it
this
has
is not a free
Kanto.
hero.
Our free hero has a
Yo.
true brave lance with Kanto and speed true damage.
I don't understand this. This is a typo. There's no way.
Where's the typo?
And it's first of all, it's a flyer, so not a cavalry for scoring. And
But
also,
what's the new skill? What's it called again? DC saw it.
Rain
Snap?
Snap or
Yeah.
Rain
For
Snap.
extra
So you can
movement.
turn him into a cav.
You can turn him
with
into a cav.
better scoring. Keep
Yeah.
in mind, he is scoring.
Mm-hmm.
He has True Brave, Kanto out the gate. Probably really good offenses because it's Shez.
Okay.
Yeah, also a big one. He has access to guard bearing 4.
He does have access to guard bearing 4.
I am baffled by this because this puts him at the level. Remember last year we freaked out about Summer Claude? This is at that level, if not even higher.
This is definitely at that level.
Claude has a beast slot. That's
okay. I give it to him on that, but you still have to use orbs, and we don't have to use orbs here. And now that B slots are not like okay, Claude's B slot is good, but it's not the top tier B slot it once was. We have way better B slots nowadays, and in terms of tier 4 B slots, yeah.
Do we?
I mean, legit just guard bearing 4. It's like
yeah, I guess guard bearing 4 because the 60% first combat, but only an enemy phase.
It has no.
And there's
gravity,
there's also the gravity on Atrocity. I mean, I'm Fallen Star.
Okay, I get that, but like, I'm not really sure I'm down for that part because while I agree, Claude, especially at his time, was really, really good. Like this, technically speaking, what we have now is just the basis of it. There's going to be more skills in the future, chat, that we can put for these flyers in their B slot. So.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that Fallen Star is still really good. It probably justifies Claude more than his own perf does. But that said,
this does
a
not
much
take
better
orbs.
perf.
Yeah. Okay.
And it does not take orbs.
Okay, he has Luna attack speed. He demoted attack speeds. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
Okay, so I'll go back for a moment. This is now officially forgiven. I don't care anymore. This is why they gave us junk seals, because they gave us an S tier hero, S tier free to play hero. Let's put an asterisk on that before someone loses their mind. Well. So immediately he's now skyrocketed himself to the top of the Grail pool.
Easily one of the absolute best Grail units in the entire game.
Yeah.
Again, if only we had a legendary male Shez so that he could have a perf skill.
Yeah. My top 5 in the Grail pool, by the way, chat, is Murdoch, Vigard for Saber units, Lucius.
Is Lucius really that high up overall?
I do see him that good because he has all doubles. And he busts your team. And Cornelia?
Even compared to refined units?
No, we're talking about free to play. We're talking about Grail heroes.
Yeah, even ones with refines?
Wait, which hero is better than Lucius?
As far as refines go, let's see. Because we have Cormag, Aversa, potentially Wallheart. You could make an argument for Har, or even Garen.
Yeah, Chima.
I'd take Cornelia over him, personally.
And Kranya also.
Because we don't have a lot of top tier healers, and he is the definition of a top tier healer, where as a hero like Cormag can be replaced by other Lancers. Like, I don't see it the same as you guys, clearly. But I find that utility much more important. Like, I think you have a lot of Lancers. I think you find much more value out of making one of those heroes maxed out.
It'd be hard to make any of the ones that are good maxed out considering they're 5-star locked, but yeah.
Okay. Jakey says Lucius top right now to save the game. Yeah, that's how I see it. I get Cormag with, like, anytime we have, like, true anything, right? True damage reduction, true damage, like, that is huge. I agree with that, but those heroes... It's much more rare to get a good healer than a good Lancer, or a good combat unit is what I would say. And then Saviors is self-evident. But this, in terms of the sheer damage output, I don't have anyone in mind in terms of sheer damage output. Maybe...
As far as actual damage dealers go, let's see...
No, I don't really think of... I don't think I got anybody for true damage dealing.
Gangrel does 20% of his res.
Lumera is a really good balance hero. Hans is a really good hero as well.
Hans does more true damage, but that depends.
Fallen Linus also does percentage of his attack.
Yeah.
Hilda can actually hit really hard in one shot as well.
Yeah, Hilda's pretty nice.
But I don't.
Mordecai is underrated.
I don't think there's anyone who catches. The point of all this is I don't think anyone catches Summer Shez.
20% flat.
20% and it hits twice. Because Lumera does have 20% speed true damage, but you have to double for it. Actually, 15%. So not even.
Yeah, so my top 5 going into this would have been Cornelia, Lucius, Lumera, Vigard, and Murdoch whenever he releases. I know some people very much value Hans, which is a fair one as well. But outside of that, when it comes to like the top of the crop, when it comes to free-to-play heroes, like I wouldn't have Host there anymore. Limsel is interesting, but I wouldn't have Limsel there. Hilda's interesting, but I wouldn't have Hilda there, right? Like you go down the list, I think automatically he's on the top of the list, especially as a down chiller, which
absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
He is, perf skill aside, on the level of 5-star lock, period.
Yeah, so that's the thing, because, well, no, he literally has a 5-star locked heroes.
Yeah, he also
weapon.
literally has a
It doesn't even make any
5-star locked
sense.
hero's weapon.
So,
He just
highly
doesn't have
recommended.
Stupid Swift Slice.
And even if you don't care about making a flyer like him, gotta recognize attack speed skill demoting just made a lot of things easier. That's a great A skill for so many heroes.
Well, budget. Very few really want it in the long term.
Well,
but it's still pretty great to have that finally available for pre-fought, because there's a lot of units with it.
For a lot of heroes, even if you upgrade to something else, okay, if you're infantry, that's different. If you're flyer, if it's catch versus attack speed solo, like catch 4 versus attack speed solo, like it's not a huge difference. Yes, it will have differences. It is. But I'm just saying, like, instead of making that critical choice of foddering off like a 5-star hero, you can just do a 4-star hero and give up very little. So
yeah, exactly. It's definitely a very nice and convenient thing to have for just about any occasion. To have attack speed solo as an option, and at the very least, it means that you don't have to do much to give Shez a good kit, because you already have a good A slot.
okay, so this sums it up. Best Tempest Trials ever. I don't care about a single secret seal. And Shez, we don't deserve this. We really don't. This makes no sense to me on any level, to be honest.
It does feel funny, by the way, that he has a single chill, not a double chill.
No, that's true. I don't even know why he has that.
I don't either. That's really weird.
Also, another good argument is now he's... Who would you take? 5-star base Shez or Summer Shez?
Well, base Shez has, of course, all the extra skills an infantry get over flyers.
Yeah.
Dodge 4s, times pulls, things like that.
Yeah.
Crimson Blades, right? It has the def res -5.
Yeah.
But it also exchanges that for having a little bit of DR to add on top of your dodge, or using it with Bulwark.
Yep.
And breath.
But this has Kanto. This is a true Brave, and the damage output should be higher. I would still say it should be higher because of the speed.
Should be higher almost all the
conversion.
time.
And even then, you're still comparing a 5-star locked hero to a free hero.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you commit Snap, Guard 4 in particular, oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah,
that's...
if you can get Snap and Guard Bearing 4, this is so expensive, then yeah, you have a really good unit right there. And not the worst scoring.
You wouldn't even have to change his A slot, by the way. You could just keep the solo 3. So.
Yep, that is entirely possible. And what fire fodder do we have in the files right now?
There's a lot of catch.
Also, I love the fact he's blue. I forgot to mention that. Against God Swords, we might have just gotten our best free-to-play option to counter God Swords.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He doesn't have the most speed control, but
no, but he still hits twice, and he's not losing damage. Well, if they have damage reduction, sure, but he's not losing damage because of it's not his speed versus their speed. It's just straight up his speed converted.
Yeah, his speed converted. Dodge is going to cause problems, but he absolutely does pretty well into those red God Sword-like units. As long as they're not super speed scaling, he probably even gets to their DR, which is nice. And yeah, we've gotten... I mean, if you really just want to build him up on a budget, you could just give him the Catch 4 from Farina we got not too long ago.
Vic, want to make a bet? Vic just said he's not going to beat any of the God Swords. Want to make a bet? I'm willing to bet a +10 Shez can pull it off against a bunch of them.
I might try that out. I do have the snap fodder.
It's gonna depend on his speed.
I think he's gonna have a good stat spread. Come on, we've looked at the free-to-play heroes they've been releasing recently. Even the 4-star Emotes, they've all have amazing stat spreads at this point.
They can.
What do you want to bet, Vic?
Also, what god swords are we specifically observing? Because if we're talking any, it gets really
how about we do his favorite? Byleth.
Yeah, but say do Byleth.
Yeah,
that's his favorite hero, Byleth. Base Byleth is his favorite hero. He brings her up on everything. Yeah, I think Shez got base Byleth easy.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, because again, the Shez isn't too reliant on special perks.
It depends on his defense, because if Byleth has Byleth can brute force, at least as a player
Byleth
phase
can't
option.
one-shot him.
Well, that could depend, but I think it's very unlikely.
I think it's highly unlikely.
If he has like 27 defense, it's not going to be that great for him. Because Byleth doesn't hit the lightest with a good special.
All the top 5 is not going to be any of them. Who's top 5?
Who's the top 5? Your top 5 starts with Byleth, female Byleth, and male Byleth.
Lucia's number 1.
Also, does he have different attack art compared to special art?
Oh yeah, because his attack art is in the portrait, and then his special art's on the main screen.
Oh shoot. Okay, so his art even has
why is
some dynamics to it.
Dang, he's getting the whole treatment to me.
HK Record did the same thing with Summoner Dimitri.
Doesn't this just feel like a 5-star hero they just demoted for some reason?
Yeah. Well, again, a perf skill, but otherwise, yeah.
Holy shit.
I knew I wasn't crazy when I voted for Shez.
Shez is, for the record, never once had no perf. Every Shez is a perf.
Okay, this is the best treated hero in the game by far, so... Okay, yeah. Shez is riding the waves of incredible grace. How is he so good at that? Alright, chat, let me know your thoughts on Shez. I think we stayed up for a good reason, because apparently the best damage dealer for a free-to-play player anyways... Well, this is still going to be one of the best damage dealers in the entire game. Like, why are we even prefacing like that?
Well, if we're talking entire game,
it's 2 shots with true damage, and I'm not aware of like a lot of heroes that were gonna.
He's gonna be a very well-rounded, high damage dealing unit.
Yeah. Now, don't get me mistaken. Some of you guys are probably, well, what about this character that nukes? Like, no, we're not going there. Don't worry about that.
No, he's just a really good all-rounder kind of damage dealer. He does a lot of on-hit damage, often, and isn't going to really suffer for it in any other, like, enemy phase damage.
Yeah, please also keep in mind he has Kanto, so he can actually get out of the contests, the engagements, and he can quad.
He can quad, he has Kanto, flyers actually are getting good skills finally. He can be a 3-movement flyer.
Yeah, that was
also
skill.
Yeah. Rain Snap with guard bearing, he gets 60% perpetual DR in enemy phase on first combat, and just 30% DR otherwise.
Or if you want to make him more supportive, you can get him Guidance 4.
You can also give him Guidance 4, you can give him Escape Route, or Wings of Mercy even. I'm trying to think if there are any other
He can drive teams. That's actually incredible for a free-to-play hero. Yeah.
And again, he's not going to score badly, because right now, Flyers score 185. So, yeah, no, I mean...
I again, the Kanto Ranger +1, that's so crucial. I still am baffled why he got this weapon, but having that really frees him up to do all the cool things.
Yeah, Kanto's super important, because there are no Kanto B slots except for Escape Route that score. And bear in mind, he scores. Because he's a perf, he scores like a 190, you know? So, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's nuts.
For that, you get a flyer that is high damage, actually kind of meta to a degree, and honestly is very flexible because of Kanto. That's great. That's phenomenal.
He passes the perf weapon check, by the way, which is, can this perf go up against arcane weapons and still hold out?
Yeah, should you use this at arcane? Yeah. The answer is yes. This is absolutely worth using over Arcane Lewin. And of course, by that proxy, it means, well, there are still some arguments for Arcane Lewin flyers just in general, because it has advantages.
Okay, but the Kanto, you give up the Kanto, and that means you give up the guard bearing, which means you can do...
Or you just have low mobility.
But that's the thing. Like, if he gets guard bearing, like, I'm not... How does he not beat God Swords with Garb? I don't know. Maybe we'll have that discussion another time. But I think he's so well set up to be a good solution for free-to-play players.
Definitely.
Yes, and definitely going to be one of the few units that, if you plus 10, you could probably use outside of Arena and not feel like it's kind of punching at a disadvantage. This is going to be a genuine all-round, all modes kind of unit.
Okay, we're going to go into Grail debt with all these good Grail units that are coming out.
You're telling me. It's just, this month literally has Murdoch and Shez.
Yeah,
One of the best armors ever demoted, and possibly the best Grail unit ever demoted out the box.
I would like to declare to everybody I have zero regrets in making my most recent 5-star. She's gorgeous. I have zero regrets.
You plus 10 Hilda.
I plus 10 Hilda.
What? How did this happen?
Oh yeah, you said on a stream.
It stayed us. It kept in Arena for one more week, and when she first came out, I already said I wanted to plus 10 her, so that gave me the reason for it.
Okay.
She's not a bad hero, guys. She's still one of the hardest hitting free-to-play heroes in the entire game. So,
despite her weapon being as quote-unquote old as it is, Fiery Bolganon is still probably past the arcane check. That true damage is so sweet.
Have you guys heard her talk? She's so alluring.
No, her voice actress is fantastic.
She has that milfy feeling down to a T.
Oh.
She also says that I am probably one of the worst people in the franchise, down to a T.
That just makes her hotter.
It's because she's using a fire tome, isn't she?
Oh man.
What do you think you're gonna do? Yeah.
Wait, what do you think I'm gonna what?
What are you gonna do with her?
Use her, obviously.
With what?
Yeah, give her good skills at least.
I might give Mark to her.
Oh.
Are you really like all? Oh. There's
You're
no
not
way.
gonna your only Mark, right?
No. I mean like use them together.
Oh. What skills?
Oh, the skills? I think low attack res is fine. Ideally, it'd be switched to attack res finish, and then I don't know. Actually, attack res finish probably doesn't make sense. I think this build's fine. Attack res ideal, all attack res. It's just fundamentals.
Yeah, that's fine. I just always feel weird seeing a plus 10 Grail unit with those premium skills. Well, Low's fairly premium, but still. That's just me.
I like Lull on her. I think
Lull's
solidifies
great.
everything. Yeah.
And now that we know what tier 4 lulls do, I don't feel as bad about seeing 2-3 lulls. Which is kind of funny. Lull is one of the best skills in the game.
But unlike some of you guys, I never wasted my grails. I still have 7.7k, so
Yeah, I don't know how you have so much.
I'm not worried.
I'm back
like
to almost
4K.
Well, okay, let's see. What Grail units did I build? Legion, Aramia, Clarice. No regrets. I still use Jonka a lot.
Oh yeah.
Brunya,
Eh?
I mean, I'm gonna find a way to use her more, but that one was.
Oh wait, you might have taken longer to get serious about Ether Raids and stuff like that. I don't remember.
I think I did because there was a while where I was casual.
Yeah.
But then I also built. Yeah.
I think I remember because it was a couple years ago we had that talk, and I'm like, what the heck? Why do you have so few chairs? Is what I said at the time, I think.
Yeah, I also. Yeah, there was a time where I was not climbing at all. And to be fair, to this day, I'm still sometimes a little lazy about it, so I don't get to Gold Throne at all. And I have low merges on my mythics, so.
Okay, so yeah, that adds up, especially over years.
Yeah, over years, I have probably lost, probably in the range of like 300, 400, maybe even 500 grails to just bad play.
Yeah, and I think you made more of the heroes. Like, I didn't make Hans.
Yeah, I made Hans, Holst, Garen, Rutger, Vigard, Yenfei, Walhart, Versa, Daesala, Ashnard, Young Innis, and then all the ones I mentioned before.
Okay,
And Kranya.
well, some of them...
Emperor Nemesis.
Kranya is definitely worth it. But yeah, you made way more heroes, and a lot of them are, like, invalidated currently, so rip.
Garen I still use a lot. Obviously the ones
Okay,
in
but what
my...
about Ashnard? What about Brunya?
Brunya I'm a little sad about, but I'll find a way to
Oh wait,
use
did you actually make multiple legions? I forgot about that.
I also, yes, I have
We are
6 Legion. One of them's +10, the other ones aren't merged at all, but I did technically use all those grails on Legion.
Yes. There you go.
I mean, some of the ones that I don't use as often, like Nemesis, I still don't regret, but Young Innis is taking the bench. Yenfei, he's a cool guy, but
Aaron, what's your IVs on your Fallen Byleth? Because if it's a good IV Fallen Byleth, I would heavily consider merging her. But if she's not, I would heavily consider foddering her. It's that simple.
If I ever get another one, I'm far.
Oh, she's plus speed. Okay. A plus speed Fallen Byleth could probably be used for a long, long time. So.
Yeah, honestly,
it's like a +1 Lucia. It's the same idea. Like, they're dominant characters.
It almost doesn't matter what your IV Bane is. If you have plus speed, just go with it.
Yeah. Do you have anyone who needs the fodder? Because in my case, if I have a Byleth, I'm foddering her off. She's neutral, by the way. But I'm foddering her off to my +10 Brave Marth. That makes sense to me because it's for a +10 hero. But if you don't have a +10 God Sword, I wouldn't. I would probably just merge it. Or intend to, yeah, that's an important one. Like
God Axe and God Lance obviously also work, but well, that's semantics.
Yeah. Unless you have a +10, I wouldn't do it. So yeah, I wouldn't fodder over. So yeah, I would recommend merging plus speed. All right. Okay, chat. Is that everything? I think we got everything. What's the data mine?
You did it.
Data mine is like
2 days.
18 hours.
Oh, never mind.
Something like that.
Okay, so we'll be there for that.
Yeah. Wait, 12 hours, 3, 8. Yeah, wow. 18 hours. Yeah, and I'll just say I'm probably not pulling the banner. I mean, I want to really badly. I want to get a Lara Shell for Aramia. And I at least want to try for one copy of either Shez or Shamir.
Yeah.
By pre-summoning blue than dipping.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
I might wait to see what the next summer banner has.
Because yeah, that is also important to know. Next summer banner is going to be supposedly, I believe, this will be when we get the Tempest Trial story. Assuming we do. So that'll be
no more engage.
Yeah, they're allergic to engage.
Oops. One day.
Yeah, engage. It was just a myth, guys. It didn't actually come out.
I feel bad skipping on the Bridal Dreams. I really want a Tiki.
I admit I'm pulling a little bit on that right now because I want Flavia. At least one.
What the heck?
Oh, I got like several of her.
I try to make a principle to go for demotes when possible on these banners. At least one.
Oh my God, I have 4 of her. Get her out of my sight.
Oh, it is extremely weird, I know. Sometimes it's been absolutely suffering.
You have been judged.
I have extra Firefall, and I'm debating whether to fodder her to Lucia for all the best skills because I can all tier 4 skills if I wanted to.
Lucia, absolutely.
What's your Lucia's merge and IVs because she's neutral? I actually think Female Bive is better than Lucia at neutral. Or at,
I mean,
like,
depending on how far you're willing to commit, even just
Lucia has to outspeed her opponents where she's boned.
Yes.
So that's why I'm against low merge Lucias, but I know people are like, I'll just build an entire team around Lucia and it'll fix things. I get that, but that could fail. Yeah.
The difference of a +0 versus +10 Lucia is, or +1 even, is just 3 speed. And while yes, 3 speed could be all the difference. 3 speed can be all the difference. But you also have, there is also the consideration of just how much stat scaling can go into this meta these days. Plus also you have dodge forward adding extra speed to control speed.
Somebody made a video recently where a base Lucia beat a +10 Lucia and they're like, merges don't matter. But they kind of ignored everything else to it, like the teams involved and whatnot. So yeah, I would say if you... Right, because you can. There's a heavy chance you fight the same team. Like, there's such a heavy chance you fight the same team. In which case, then it just comes down to stats.
Yes, there is definitely a considerable chance. It also comes down to who plays better, because if one person screws up their stat, that also can cause problems. I wouldn't say that a +0, +1, or at least +1 Lucia is bad to go, at least as far as a female Violet and stat support.
I also got to mention a lot of Lucia players are I'm just gonna say it, very stupid.
Oh.
I seen base Lucia's with Mystic Boost, and I laughed my butt off. Like, you really think this is gonna work? Okay, cool.
The problem is it does work for some people because they just do not have the units necessary to make that.
Okay, that's why they use it, but I'm ecstatic when they do that because that gives me the best possible chance of beating her.
Yeah, no, absolutely. For the few people who are, I wouldn't say few, but for the people who are positioned to deal with that, it's just a free win.
Yeah, Elise doubled her, and then she lost because she got doubled. So, congrats, you saved yourself 7 HP in the first fight, and then you died in the second fight.
Yeah, wouldn't you know it?
Does anybody know why Big likes Byleth but doesn't like Fallen Byleth?
Look, you don't.
I'm trying
You
to
don't question.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
'cause
understand
it's
this
You
logic.
want you want no. You want no. He's what? Where did you get that? Where did you get that from? What the heck?
Also, but
He
I
likes
was-
Adogard. He
counteract
likes
it.
Byleth, but he doesn't like. I've never heard him say a thing about Sothis. What the heck?
Interesting.
Chat, I'm about to expose him right now on stream.
Uh-oh.
He said he followed his dream recently, and he did something that he truly believed in and wanted to do. He spent $800 to follow his dreams.
To what?
Wait, what?
To follow his dream.
What? What's
So
his
what
dreams?
is his dream? Yeah, exactly. So what is his dream?
Wait, who you talking about?
His dream was a custom Fallen Edelgard figurine. He paid to make a custom, and I didn't even want to tell him at the time when I looked at it. I was just like, I think this quality is not even worth.
Is it
like,
good?
I don't know. He never showed me the picture where it's fully put together, but I didn't think it was good quality. I definitely didn't think it was worth $800. The heck?
That's a lot for a figure.
Well, it is.
I pointed out to him because he also recently bought the ROG Ally, which is a fantastic handheld computer. That thing is less than that figurine. Like, the best handheld you can get right now, handheld PC gaming device you can get right now is cheaper than that figurine. Like, what are you doing?
Well,
I could not believe it. He said, "Why now, bruh? It's midnight." What? You always pick fights with me? I can do it too.
Also, summon for Tiki right now. Do it.
I'm gonna summon for Tiki right now. Jeez. Tomorrow I'll do some polls, but I don't remember what I have in mind to do tomorrow.
Give her your orbs.
I want to go for Tiki, but I'm definitely not doing that right now. I'd rather use my orbs in the next summer banner than this.
The next one.
Sorry, this summer banner.
Oh, I was about to say.
You make a good point. That's why I haven't followed the extra copy. I'm dedicated to Lucia because of her voice actor. If you're dedicated to her and you firmly believe you're going to build her in the future, I would commit to her. But there's a massive asterisk in that Godsword is the hardest to commit to right now because whatever Godsword comes out we think is so safe is not actually safe. They keep putting out really good ones.
Yeah, that's the problem more so than anything. The Godsword meta is very volatile.
Just ask Ascended Merida, who essentially got power crept 100% by
within a year.
Within a year, which is insane.
Excuse me.
You're not
Yeah,
excused.
that one definitely sucked. I mean, is there even a single Godsword from last year that's still meta? Genuine Godsword.
This is what I mean, man.
I mean, Ascended Merida still holds up.
I mean, she holds up, but is she still
Holds
there?
up, but you would not use her as a full point hero. There's no chance of that.
Copium.
I would take a +1 Felix, a +1 Lucia, a +1 Fallen Female Byleth over a +10 Merida. It's that clear cut to me.
I would take him at +0.
Okay, well, nice to see we're on the
Potentially Young Ike.
Young
Ike's
Ike
dead. Young Ike is dead. Where do you even see this man?
That's Omega.
Okay, you could do a whole lot worse than Young Ike, but also Mark literally threw him right out of the meta.
Well,
ironically.
I don't believe in any Godsword being safe, to be clear. I don't.
No, never.
That's
Honestly,
fair.
Lucia might be the closest thing we have to a safe one because there's so much going in that nobody else is going to do. That's as close as I think it gets, personally.
I would like to say I feel especially bad for Alear because when she first released, we were genuinely excited, and then shortly afterwards, it didn't matter.
I will say, in fairness to Alear, the charge is still pretty valuable, and my god, I hate fighting Alir because she's too fast.
Yeah, she outspeeds my Byleth and it makes me sad.
But that's the point of her. That's her only saving grace.
Yes.
But in general, she wouldn't matter. Like, she probably has the best matchup against other God Swords on a one-on-one.
She's more so a counter pick than she is the God Sword of God Swords.
Yeah, but when she first released, she was supposed to be the God Sword of the God Swords. Like, what?
Yep, very briefly. And then Lucia kind of took that role, and then Felix kind of took that role in a different sense. And then Fallen Vima Byleth is great.
Yeah,
Okay.
so this is why, even if you think they're safe, I don't think they're safe. Alir, when she first released, I thought was safe. And if somebody says otherwise at this point, that's just revisionist history. When she first released, we thought she was going to be a long-term God Sword. Purely, if not because her speed scaling was insane, and of course the charge, and we thought, like, okay, then that's good enough. That's all you need. No.
I mean,
she needed more, apparently.
Okay, I will say, at least with the God Swords after Alir, they're still close enough to each other where I wouldn't be against saying, you could build Felix, Byleth, or Lucia, and you'd probably be alright. Or Fur, at this point. At least we're at that point with these new ones. But...
Okay, I don't want to mention fair. I think within a year, there will be even more. She's not even top 3 right now. Come on.
Yeah, she is.
No.
I mean, that's just because her competition so stiff, you know.
So if her competition is stiff now, why would it in the future be any better?
Yeah, she's probably not going to age as good as the other 3. But she's still a solid pick.
And you gotta remember, like, we know guaranteed there's gonna be a new God Sword this summer, and his name is Marth. I know he already exists, but once he gets his refined, he's basically a new God Sword, so...
Yeah, Marth, if anything, is almost gonna pressure Byleth. Depending on what he does. Because Byleth, Divine Pulse is broken, and Bulwark is extremely valuable. But Marth's gonna take a different angle at it, and a more supportive one, in the sense of Shining Emblem, so... I don't know. I think
I'm not taking a fundamental... by the way, sorry, chat. I'm not taking the fundamental argument that everything is going to get power creep, because that's a fundamental argument, and that's going to happen. We're just looking into, like, the next couple of years, essentially.
The future. The God Sword power creep is much more rapid than actual power creep. Generally. 2023 has been really weird with power creep, because it feels like everything got power creep immediately with the start of January. But that said... some things are safer. Things like Duodogger, for example, and Duothor, much safer from power creep. But that is not to say they can't be excused from it. There will be competition for them. God Swords, they're a dime a dozen. They fulfill one role, usually. The second somebody does it better, it's over for that one. They're not the top anymore. And, I mean, if we're talking meta optimization, if you're not the top, you're not really going to be worth using to some people, ever.
Yeah.
That's just how things are.
It's a little real.
Yeah. So, that's the cost of investing in highly volatile
Omega
classes.
Yato Korin. Yeah, we could look forward to that, I guess.
No.
It's not going to be Omega, it's going to be Blazing Yato.
Or potentially Levin Sword Robin. Either one.
Oh, okay.
With
In fairness, at least
strategy.
Robin, we know when that's coming. It could be Levin Sword, but also Copium. We got Levin Dagger Gangrel. That's all you're getting.
Oh, I just meant like on the Brave banner, like either one. There's going to be a God Sword, whether it's being Korin or Robin.
Red Toe, let's go.
But Tom goes to Soren, unless they're gonna make him like a dagger. Oh God.
Red Tome
I
Soren.
don't want to theorize about that. Honestly, it's so dumb. They could do anything they want at this point.
Yeah.
Also,
They absolutely can.
Brave Marth is not gonna get power creep fallen, but it's just because of a Divine Pulse is extremely stupid and.
Well, that's the thing you don't know, because he has Vantage.
Well, I
He
know,
has
but
Vantage,
like.
he
Again,
could do something different that could be potentially better in some respects.
also, I would.
He doesn't have to beat Divine Pulse word for word. If he just nukes the enemy hero before they get an attack, it doesn't matter about whether he has damage reduction or not.
Bear in mind, Divine Pulse, first of all, you have to actually hit for it to work. Second of all, it is a special. The second gets Scowled or Pulse Tied or anything like that, it's a whole lot harder to get that DR. And third of all, when you actually look at the lump sum of what Fallen Female Violet does, her speed control is phenomenal. It still isn't super high scaling because the best that she does to scale speed is to neutralize your buffs. And on top of that, her damage is pedestrian for the standards of modern day nukes. It's a pretty honest 25% speed-based special, and her attack. There's not much else going into that.
I mean,
so,
as long as you're not getting...
Thank you, Animator Brian. Not yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
No, like... hard, or was it worried, and you're not getting guarded, you will proc it twice, and then the damage does stack on Divine Pulse twice. That does give you a little more damage.
The follow-up on Divine Pulse actually does help quite a bit. That part I admit. But it's still not super scary amounts of damage, and it requires your follow-up.
Also, I'm going to argue that she will probably still have the easier Vantage condition.
Depends on what Marth does with his weapon.
Unless they give him, like, no panic or something like that. Because, again, Lulz, panic.
You realize that you... Do you know how Marth's weapon works?
No.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like you don't remember what he does.
I think you have...
Marth gets no follow-up for having 10 stat buffs on
Legion,
all
you're
of his
saving him so often.
allies.
You know he will make a fool of himself if you just let him talk.
Shut up.
25 for the attack plus 5.
I have it on the screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the stream delay. Oh, there it is.
He does a lot, dude. There's a reason why everyone freaked out about him. There's a reason why I made him
He's
plus 10.
still stacked. He's still pretty stacked. It's a lot of conditions, but he's stacked.
60 stats.
The conditions are about to be dropped, by the way. I firmly believe that's one of the things they're going to do.
They better
The
drop.
conditions are probably going to drop a little bit. Probably to nothing at most like 40 for the Vantage, but
Make it 30.
it's not going to be that low. No. Yeah, for everything. He needs to have 30 in order to get the no fall. But yeah, as it is, he already has a slaying weapon with all stats of 5, no follow-up, on-hit healing, and Vantage.
While you say Panic Smoke will still work on Brave Marth, though, but good luck getting it off. Yeah, if he hits first, it would still... He'll negate it. He can't even use it. But going back to that, I'm not convinced that's a weakness he's going to retain. If you think about... He already does so much stuff. Like, what can you actually... He's going to get more stats. We all agree on that. But, like, of the remaining things...
He could get stat scaling, honestly, at this point.
Right. So, but the remaining things, like, what is he worried about? Like, his weakness. Are they going to address his weakness or not? Because I think there's a good chance they will.
Because he doesn't have any damage reduction whatsoever.
Yep.
So...
And then, of course, getting debuff is another thing. So, I would not 100% say, like, you know, just Panic Smoke him and be like feel safe about that in the future as a solution.
Also,
obviously Hardy Bearing.
Yeah, Hardy Bearing, which even Baldea and female bio has that
problem. That's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wasn't.
But well, it's an adjacent topic. But even more so than that, it's a choose your legends refine. They first of all have slightly higher quality than refines around the time. Second of all, as far as quantity of effects, it's Marth. It's a sword.
They can't mess this up.
I mean, they can go crazy. They can give him like true damage reduction and true damage, which that would be.
They could also give him DR piercing. In fact, they almost
or that
very likely will. They could give him like speed defense -12 on you.
Yeah,
neutralize your buffs.
To see where he would go with his effect.
Like, the only problem with Violet is like she's stuck with what she's got, but Marth, he could get something crazy.
If Violet got as crazy as she did, like, and this is a choose your legends hero. And what's the worst COL refine? You can't just say the first generation because the first generation upon its release was good.
I mean, okay, well, no, Lyn was pretty bad even then.
What? In terms of Cav archers, she was still among the top.
Well, that's because there was no Cav archers, but Mula
I think that was why they did what they did, because she was still among the top.
There were still people very soon after that who ran Spendthrift because it was already kind of better.
Okay.
Mula Gear was a bit unfortunate, but Veronica's wasn't that great.
Yeah.
What? Everyone used it.
Everyone used it, but that's just because nobody had Flash.
I think the reason why they felt so restricted was because the units were already like mind-boggling good at the time. Yeah. I don't know.
I understand. It's definitely from the meta perspective why they kept them so tame, but those two in particular kind of didn't hit at all. Even Camilla's hit a little harder than
Oh, yeah,
that.
Brave Ellie would. Yeah, I could see that being a forgettable refine.
It's a forgettable refine, but it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Dodge, offense gonna fall off all stats to 10 on a ridiculously high effectiveness weapon. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think. Brave Celicus is great for what it was.
Potentially, actually,
People
no.
were
Brave Claude.
disappointed in Brave Claude. No, he's not as mad as the other two, but no. Brave Micaiah, I think, is the only other one that comes to mind that didn't.
What?
Really...
It was good.
It's good, but it's probably as close as it's gotten since those two bad ones.
Okay, whatever. The point is, like, it's unlikely.
Yeah.
I would not bet against Marth, but if someone wants to do it, go ahead.
No. The point is, the baseline is it'll be fine enough to make him worth using again. That's as low as it gets. As high as it gets, we're talking one of the most meta units you could ask for out of God Swords. And possibly longer than some other God Swords. Because
And he's Marth.
trying to get one. He's also Marth.
I have no idea why you're so convinced he's gonna be bad or not get a good refine. That makes zero sense to me.
I can't see him not getting a good refine.
I can't see it either. Like,
who are we talking about? Me?
Marth. Yeah. Are we
You're getting refine when?
No, I thought you were talking about me being convinced he's getting a better refine.
Oh no, we were talking about Vic.
Oh, I wasn't sure because like I died honestly for like a minute or two because my Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah, don't worry. No, nobody.
Okay. Oh, that's very nice of you. Also, Vic is just a hater. We've been over this.
Yeah, he is a hater. Yeah, that's true.
Oh God, Gatekeeper.
He plays second.
Forgot he existed.
Wasn't
I actually
Eric
like
second?
using Gatekeeper sometimes. Warp Bubble and Bulwark go.
Is it
very nicely
really
together.
worth it? Holy crap! I have a good IV Gatekeeper and I never use him.
I don't
The
use him in
only
combat.
way Gatekeeper would be crazy is if they gave him like the Lucia effect, but like drive. That would be nuts.
One thing
That is
they
not
could do to
happening.
make him
That's
start
not
being good.
happening.
The first thing they could do to start making Gatekeeper. Whoa.
Gatekeeper?
First thing
What
they
did
can-
you just say?
I don't know. I don't know what I said actually. But the first thing you can do to make Gatekeeper good is give him some true damage reduction. And off his defense because he's so heavily skewed towards it.
Cancel control. He has to have that. Yeah, he has to negate every kind of movement.
I mean, he could have it on his C slot still, but that would be appreciated there. At least some form of extra support, even if it's like something enhanced on his drive beyond attack speed 5. Something that can enhance his support even further. Because I really don't think Gatekeeper needs to focus on combat. I don't think that's really what he should be doing.
Yeah, no.
Survival
I
and
think
support.
heroes that cannot, unless they're a refresher, even healers, by the way, are great combo units nowadays. Unless they're a refresher, they have to offer something offensively.
They have to. I think he needs to offer something, but I don't think he needs to offer a lot. And to be clear, unless they literally put DR Piercing on Charging Horn itself, he's going to still struggle in some regard no matter what, as long as he's keeping.
He's gonna get all goals. That's all I know.
Yeah, guaranteed follow.
sure.
That's a fundamental. As long as he gets that, that's already a good start. And honestly, with the attack res at -X scaling on his weapon already, he'll probably end up getting a pretty nice amount of stat scaling. I mean, not the gate. 47 defense is not bad. He definitely can take a hit if they give him the damage reduction to go with it. So
Make him like a mini New Year asker.
Oh, Dimitri used to be dog shit. Absolutely.
Oh,
he
Brave
still is
Dimitri
dog
was-
shit.
But he was dead on arrival.
Yeah, but then he lives.
yeah, no, but Brave Dimitri is definitely one of the weirdest.
I have never
examples of
regretted
dog
foddering him off to my Brave Ado guard. There you go.
Damn.
I won't regret fighting him off to my Arden when I
You knew it.
feel like building Arden finally.
Adel had it good. She was good, and then just kept being good.
Yeah, I was about to say, Adel is probably one of the best Choose Your Legends units ever.
Yep.
I don't think there was ever really a low for her, ever.
No.
She went from being meta to being very good to being meta again. That's as low as she got. Was very good.
And she deserves it. Good on her.
Yes, good on her.
If anything, Lysithea had it harder than.
Oh my god, I'm about to be untimed out. Thank.
Who's this
the
year's
Lord.
CYL? It is on the female side. It is Ganglot. Why is it? That is Ganglot. Wait, what?
What?
Govig. Why is it? Oh my god, I've mixed those two. Yeah. Legion, thank you very much.
Yeah. Also, Legion. I don't even think there's a mod here.
Okay, so for the female side, it's Govig
and Corn.
Govig and female. Wait. Yeah, female Corn.
Yeah, it's female Corn. Why did you just say Corn? Okay, on the female side, it's Govig, female Corn, and Soren. And then on the male side, it is just... What?
Man, do not do my boy Soren like that.
And on the male side is... girl. Okay, it's male Robin. There you go. They went 3-1 this year.
No, they did not. Do not listen. Soren does not look like a lady at all.
Well, people have come back to remind you that you are timed out. A Mad Sniper with double redemptions and Legion with 1 redemption, and we got a John Cena.
You know, there's not even a mod here. No one's gonna mute me.
What are you talking about? I can do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. You're tempting fate here is what you're doing now.
You know what? Nims barely does anything for this game.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll just meet you forever. How about that?
No way. That's not allowed.
I barely do anything. Okay, I put you in purgatory.
No, free me.
You are.
Get it going in chat. Hashtag free rock.
What the heck? I can't find the mute command.
Oh, see, this is what I mean.
I can't find the ban command.
Hey, no.
That might just be easier.
No. Look.
Whatever. I don't need the command. How many do we get? Oh, whatever. It's too difficult.
A week and 6 days?
It's only 1,209, 1,209,600 seconds.
Yo, man, free me. I took free off the chat, guys.
Start a movement in Discord.
Yeah, I'm starting a movement.
You too can support Oct.
Okay.
I banned him.
No.
Okay, well, I think everyone got their money's worth.
No, God, please, you know, this better not be
worth.
This better not say it. I want this gone by the next stream. Oh no, I won't even be able to like remind you that it's still there.
Yeah, it's true. You can't remind me.
Wow, you know, if only you would accept my friend request, and I could DM you on Discord.
I DM'd you on Discord. What did you do?
I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Night, Gmo. All right, we better wrap things up soon. Man, it's super late. I can't believe there's like all of you guys stayed to just listen to us ramble about the heroes.
It'd be like that
until 4 o'clock in the morning.
And you know, also for like an hour, we weren't even talking about the heroes.
Yeah, we were talking about how dumb you were. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, wow. Also, Velma, I said a week and 6 days. Obviously, that's 2 weeks. So, I'm not sorry, actually.
Night, Gmo. God, I gotta remember what I got. There's so much to do this week. Jeez, weekend.
Yeah, like unmute me.
Sorry, we're talking about important things.
Okay, wow. I am important things.
But I think going forward things will be even more smooth. I'm glad that we're taking steps forward.
Yay.
Well then, am I the only one who's most excited about male sheds than any of the units on the summer banner? No. We are extremely excited. I don't know if you were there at that segment, but we thought that was insane.
I think I'm more Shez is going to be the only one I end up getting unless I actually get lucky with pulling on a large shell with the few orbs I'll have by then. So, by default, yeah, but no, I think Shez is absolutely one of the best demotes ever. And honestly, if I get the fodder to build him first, I'll do him before I build up Murdoch. Oh, this is going to get weird.
No, you'll do him, will you?
You'll do him.
I really have to choose my phrasing better. Yeah. Oh, look, Divine Pulse causing problems for anything that doesn't go first.
By the way, That's probably the biggest flop of a character in CYL.
Okay,
no, I'm
yeah.
serious.
Right?
Oh, sorry, Dimitri. My bad. You know what?
Also, I would say Gatekeeper.
No.
I'm sorry.
Gatekeeper at least had the
has
hype
a
factor
niche.
and a niche. Brave Dimitri on launch was just bad. I mean,
I'm
okay,
glad they realized he
cool.
deserved nothing.
Byleth is in refined waiting room. It's very sad.
Already, which is hilarious.
Already.
She just came out.
Well, isn't
depressing?
It's fine. It's fine.
She just came out and she immediately put herself back in the waiting room.
Well, she came out to help Fallen.
You know what? Honestly, I don't even think Byleth is the most depressing on that banner. I think Tiki is.
Oh,
what? People use Tiki?
Well,
I forgot Tiki was on that banner.
Wait, are you serious?
I
think it's just because they already have her
more
built.
than Byleth.
Would you build a Tiki like now, knowing that Bridal Tiki exists?
But that's a different argument.
That's a whole different.
I'm not saying.
You know that same argument could be made by going with Fawn female Byleth versus.
Yeah,
it's not a good argument.
What maybe it's a little weird, but my personal opinion is just I think Tiki's situation as a whole is just a little more unfortunate than Byleth's. At least Byleth is a unique class. Tiki is in a class that is not only not unique, Dragon Infantry, but also what she's trying to do is just outright what an armor wanted to do. And also you can get into the controversy of the fact of the design, but that's a whole different argument.
Okay. I didn't see it that way. I still think she's an excellent hero, and I think people who went for her got their values worth.
I think she's a better unit, but I just think that it's a more unfortunate situation for Tiki than it is for Byleth. But I don't know. That's a weird, subjective stance.
Yeah, and even now, the adult Tiki fans can't escape young Tiki because look at the harmonic. She's there too.
Look at Arcane Downfall.
No escape.
Young Tiki, hell.
Thanks to the DC Dragon Seal, I use my Brave Tiki a lot. Yeah, she also had the right timing on the seal, which gave her extra value.
Oh, that's true. That came out right when she came out.
Yeah, I will admit this much. I use Tiki more.
I prefer using Ascendant Tiki over Brave Tiki. They're very similar units, but Ascendant Tiki tends to do better for me. Okay, I don't blame you on that. That's why they released Ascendant Tiki, because she actually has real speed.
Ascendant Tiki coming in. Brave Tiki just had worse situation because Ascendant Tiki and Bright Tiki both happened thereafter. Even if she herself is actually not a bad unit. Which I do like using Brave Tiki, I can't deny. Cooldown and scout. The whole cooldown manipulation is really cool. Also, I only use one unit in this mode. I don't...
What? Why would you only use one unit? What the shit?
I like to challenge myself.
Okay.
Like to
That's a weird place to try and find a challenge. Good night, Pokezone.
See if one unit can... I mean, I like to swap them up every once in a while just to make things different, but I will always have that level 10 Alphonse, Sharena, and Ashe until the very end.
Okay, you're weird.
Hey, at least the Ashe is useful. But, yeah, no, it doesn't always work out, I'll just say that.
I'm just trying to get Marth. Dual Marth. I want that unit.
I will never use another Will Bond until it's free.
I want that unit.
You get nothing.
That is a cool Marth. The only thing is, yeah, it needs no ASFR save and no Savvy 4.
Pain.
Yeah. I'm still looking for a better one, but...
Yeah.
I don't even know how I picked this one. I forgot this. I brought this up in a recent stream where we're duplicating Marths, essentially. Because every time someone picks up a Marth, they can just put that Marth into their Hollow Forms Marth. So eventually there'll be more Marths.
Oh, can you take Formas?
Yeah. They are Formas.
Like, can you take I mean, like, can you take Formas from somebody else's lead?
Yeah.
Isn't that how that works?
You have to set the unit, but...
Yeah, as long as they set the Marth, you can get the Marth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess that does.
So they're just duplicating Marths. That's probably what's happening.
I mean,
in which case, we're duplicating the wrong Marths.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So who's gonna be patient 0 for Savvy 4 ASFR save Marth? Because we need that right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Unity. Spiral 4 Deadeye?
I don't know. Well, you could just switch it yourself. It doesn't matter, yeah.
That is one hard question I always think about when it comes to Marth. Spiral or Savvy? Because I like Savvy more personally, but I understand the justification for Spiral.
Yeah, DR Pierce go crazy.
Yeah, piercing DR is really valuable.
But you lose.
So is doubling, and so is speed, and so is damage reduction in case you don't kill.
I like Spiral 4 personally, but yeah, I see your argument.
If only he could have physical no follow-up, I'll just say that. Alright, take my out. It's gotta be.
What? What?
What?
I just got a sponsorship for Final Fantasy 15. What?
Yo.
The mobile game. What the heck? There's a mobile game?
Oh, that's a mobile game?
I was about to say, didn't the game come out a while ago? Also, what do you mean there's a you've never seen the ads?
Nope.
Oh,
I thought it was an actual Final Fantasy game.
Well, that game came out a while. That would be a little weird to get a sponsor now.
I got baited.
Well, I'm sponsored right now. Hey, Nimious, are you ready to make your own story? By pursuing the sponsor, you can earn up to $960. Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS. The heck? I didn't even know this was an option. I actually have to pick a sponsorship soon because they gave me 4, and I obviously can't do all of them.
Why not? All at the same time.
You can't. You're only allowed one at a time. I have to pick one already. If I pick one early enough, I can probably do 2 of them, but I gotta pick one already. Should I do Final Fantasy 15? Would you guys be more interested in Final? I think you know what? I should do Final Fantasy 15 into Call of Dragons. That way you can do 2 of them.
There you go. Well, you know what this stream is sponsored by? Oh, bed.
Alright, Night Legion.
Population me.
Wait,
right.
Wait, Legion, before you go, can you delete something in Fey Lounge?
Why?
What am I deleting?
There's like a link that it's I don't know. When they tried to I accidentally clicked on that.
Whoa,
good job.
Why did you click it?
Hold on.
I didn't mean to.
You stupid.
Well, I will keep that screenshot of it. Bye.
Back to bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Hold on.
Say thank you.
Let me. Why did you say? Hold on. I'll put that in staff if somebody wants to actually beam the guy. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow for the data mine.
Yup.
Praying 45 speed minimum on Shaz.
Oh, I want 46.
47.
You get nothing. I can't believe it. Did you just? Oh, I don't know why I heard him say "uwu" instead of "toodaloo," and I was vague.
Okay, I deleted the message. Thanks for Legion to show that up. Wait a second. Why did they put it in the introduction channel of all places?
They put it in introduction too? I saw it in Fey Lounge.
Uh-oh.
I think if they're just going around doing stuff.
Okay, let me see.
I didn't even see what it was.
I can't believe I actually I backed out before it loaded, so hopefully it didn't do anything to my new phone. Oh my god.
Delete the tabs. Delete the tabs.
It was in like, if it makes sense, the like pop-up browser, like not the actual browser.
Was it on mobile?
No, just with mobile.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Okay.
If you're on PC though, you're fucked.
Okay, well, don't oct moment me.
Huh? I didn't say oct.
No, I meant the chat.
Oh. You know.
Can I get unmuted now?
Bro, you got 6 days and a week.
That's a little long, don't you think?
I did say it backwards.
Yeah, why are you like dyslexic?
I don't know.
Wait, it was also in Fey Lounge?
Yeah, it was in Fey Lounge. Legion deleted it.
Okay.
Allegedly.
No, it's still in Fey Lounge, dude.
Where?
Today at 3:37. I still see it.
3:37. I don't see it.
Is that the
what?
Okay, I'm gonna report the message. Spam.
Because look, the message Evan reacted to like a bit under that stupid Saul gif. That was the one that Legion deleted.
No, it's still there. Let me see what I can do about it.
I'm not seeing anything either.
We can just boot him, but I'm interested in seeing what Discord does. So I want to delete all the messages and keep him, and I want to see if Discord actually deletes these accounts. I don't really know if Discord actually moderates anything.
I've been curious about that myself, actually.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I honestly don't have faith in them, so I'm interested in seeing how this works.
For science. For science.
What the hell? How do you even use this thing?
Oh god, I need to go to bed soon.
Wait, he first joined the server in 2020. What the shit?
Maybe he's been hacked.
I think he's been hacked. I think you're about to be hacked, by the way.
You know, probably.
I think that's what happens when you press that link.
Well, I have two-step verification, so hopefully it helps.
Okay, so it's only in failing. Okay, I am not banning him. I want to see what happens. I've deleted the message just in case. No, there are no messages remaining. All of them have been deleted. I just want to see what happens with this dude. Does he lose his account, or what happens from here? I have him muted, so you can't make another one.
Gives a swat on the wrist.
Wait, it just invites you to an 18+ server? Okay, well, it's not so bad. I thought it was going to be more serious than that.
Why'd you click it?
I didn't click it. Legion wrote it in staff. Wait,
why'd Legion click it?
No, how about you ask Legion that instead of me?
Well, he's not here now, is he?
Okay, well.
You can message him. Just like you messaged him back.
He probably has to be. I did message it back.
No, you didn't message me. What the shit are you talking about?
Oh, wait.
For science. Yes, for science.
There we go.
All right,
now
I'm going to do 2 quick games of stuff.
Mech Arena.
Not Mech Arena.
Oh.
Stuff.
2 retro games. I actually played these yesterday, and they were fun. However, it apparently did not count, so give me a sec to set them up.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, is this like a sponsored thing?
Kind of. I'm not being paid. They just gave me the games.
Oh.
I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that
I was
counts.
about to say, you're
I honestly
probably gonna
don't know if
like
that counts
dumb
as
me then.
sponsorship, because just giving you something to use and play on your own is that really a sponsorship?
I don't know. You're the content creator here.
I can't tell. I don't think it is. That's why I'm saying it like that.
Yeah, that's not. Unless you
don't
already
have
make
to
money
keep
from it. You know what?
All right.
You know
So, we're supposed to disclose these things, but I honestly don't know if this counts. So. Does it change? Let's see. All right, let's try. All right, let's check it out.
I'll be right back.
Okay, the game we're checking out right now is Truxton. We watched this and checked it out yesterday. It is a OG arcade game, and for whatever reason, it didn't count as me trying it out. So I'm gonna play it until I die or lose all my coins, which would be 3 lives. So that'd be really quick. We played it yesterday for the first time. It's quite fun. Like, these are the kind of games that I know some of you guys are like, Ox, in which case you're a fetus. But like, there used to be these things called arcades, and you can go in and you can play these like retro video games. And at the time, they weren't retro; they were just video games. So let's check it out real quick. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's do it. We're playing until I die. Which might be very quick, because these games are hard.
Aw, someone isn't a real gamer.
You should play this game.
Oh, this is like... What is that? The spaceship one.
Oh, we actually just realized something. I'm about to get interrupted by the ground stuff. Whoops. Oh, never mind. It's muted. Alright, cool. We're good. Let's keep going. Oh shoot! Come on. Okay, I almost screwed that up.
Galaga, that's what I was thinking.
Do you only like
That kind of
recognize
game.
one retro game?
I mean, is this not like Galaga in a way? The same top-down.
Well, they're not the same.
Well, obviously they're not the exact same.
It's like you only know what McDonald's is, and every burger company or burger chain is just McDonald's to you. Oh my god, it's so friggin'. If you guys don't know, old school games, not only when you die in one shot, but when you die in one shot, you get sent back right to the start of the game. It wouldn't be an OG retro game without the frustrations of an OG retro game, would it?
Man, no wonder y'all like Android machines nowadays. You grew up with this.
Oh my. We grew up more solid and more patient than your generation because we kept dying in friggin' video games.
Yeah,
this is how we stopped the Cold War.
Let's rage.
Oh my god.
Not how you stop the Cold War.
I can't believe I have to use bombs right now. This is ridiculous. Alright, we got it. Wait, that was the first boss. Holy shoot, that was the first boss. I didn't even recognize that. Alright, well, what does this count as then?
Oh, so M can say it and you don't yell at him, but when I say it, it's a problem.
Huh? M said something? Oh. I didn't even hear him say that.
Must have cut out.
No, it must have cut out. I heard you.
It must have cut out.
He speaks so quietly, I don't understand why.
He must have been like...
Do you have them like boosted up? Oh yes, from your like private chats after stream, right?
So funny. No, he's only at 100.
Oh, we got a new weapon. Oh my god, I don't have to hold it down anymore. Oh, this is so nice. Lightning's awesome. Oh shoot, I switched. Damn it, I prefer the lightning. I didn't know this was this one. Hey, this does a lot of damage though. Nice. Man, I love the retro soundtracks. They're so good. If you guys want to check out the game, !game. Oh shoot.
Oh, I would love to. If only I wasn't muted.
Oh, stop! Alright, it's game over.
Oh shit.
Well, it's hard, man. You only got 3 stocks. Anyways, if you guys want to check it out, !game. I'll do it for you. Skill issue. Yeah, T-Rex probably knows about this game, games like this a lot, because he probably grew up with these as well. Truly, skill issues when you lose. It is a fun game. This is the kind of games that like I wanted to play forever as a kid, but because it takes a quarter, and a quarter back then was a lot of money.
Yo.
Couldn't afford it. Now you can just buy the game and play forever if you wanted to. So !game, if you guys want to check it out. We're gonna move on to the next one. We got 2 of them, so. Alright, for the last game of the night before we can do the ZZZ stuff.
We all die.
That is not what happens.
I mean
you feel free to do that, but I got stuff I still need to do.
What? Dude, when are you gonna go to bed?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up like too late.
What time is it for you?
I don't go into work till 1:30 though, so it's fine.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But I have to wash my clothes.
Yes, it's called being an
Do
adult.
it now.
No, because I'm on stream.
Okay.
Hi, stream.
Shut the fuck up.
The next game we're playing is Outzone, which we checked out yesterday as well. This one I think is more friendly to players because this one is slower paced and you don't always have to be moving forward, so you can actually take your time. But these are such old school games, man. Like, oh my god,
More like
so beautiful.
Zone.
What?
Keep going.
What the heck are you on about?
Maybe it's time to go to sleep, actually. It's a good idea.
Chat, please sign up to be a stream guest. We can replace this dude already. He's just a mascot. He's just a mascot.
You know what? Everyone needs to mess up.
Oh my god.
Alright, same rules. If I die, we call it.
Man's weird. Yeah, and
Oh my god. I still don't know what weapon I prefer, so I keep getting all of them.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I died!
always face it forward.
Frig.
Professional.
I don't like this gun. This gun sucks.
Yeah,
you can't even turn to the side with this gun.
I was about to say, I don't like that one.
Yeah, it shoots slowly and it shoots in a wide arc.
And locked. Just looking forward. Side to side.
Oh my god, it's actually kind of hard to aim with this. It can't even move to the side. I think with enough upgrades would be good, but we're not there. I can't even turn my back. Okay, there you go. I like this one. I don't know what the E does though. Oh, we have a certain amount of energy. That's right. So I actually can't shoot forever. Oh, maybe that's why the gun's it's good because it doesn't utilize energy. Yeah, this doesn't utilize energy. I think. I don't know. Oh my god, these are big balls.
Oh,
oh yeah, that got your interest right away. You are such a slut. Oh my god.
That is not true. I mean, I have sponsors I watch.
Oh my god, I just died. Ugh.
Oh shit, that's hard.
Old school games, man. You just die in one shot. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, I used the bomb. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't hit them when they go behind me.
Oh, that was really bright in my face.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, well that is Outzone. Try it out today. X-Ray game if you want to try out Outzone. I like this game. I would these kind of games I would get obsessed with back in the day, especially. But I don't have all night.
Yeah, no.
We're not continuing this. All right, let's call it night.
Hey, another successful stream.
No, you know that is not no.
What do you mean that is not what? No. Are you saying this was a bad stream?
Who do we want to raid?
Oh,
I don't. That's the question. Who's awake?
Not that race. No.
Yes.
We're doing Ricey Pot.
Yes, no, we're not.
Your favorite streamer. She likes you so much.
Do you think she's gonna remember me if I say hi?
Yeah, you should say hi. I want to see what happens.
Nah, everybody in the chat should just say something about Oct. Like,
yeah, everyone should say Oct is toxic. Oct that's our raid message.
No, our raid message just has to free Oct.
Is toxic.
No, it's not. She's not gonna know who Oct is.
She'll figure it out.
Oh, sorry. Depressed house button.
That's too long to type. People are not gonna do that.
No, just add them.
Whatever.
No,
depressed house husband is
Oct is nice.
No.
You,
damn it, let's just say Vamp Raid, dude. This is too long.
Oct like big it's on his face. What is wrong with you?
Well, isn't it true? I thought you did like that's on your face.
Not really. What if I'm like allergic?
To what?
Nuts.
Oh, that's not the nuts we were talking. Okay, anyways,
like
chat.
Pecans.
Good night, Velma. Good night, Biggie Clock. Good night, One Big T-Rex. Good night, Yu-Gi-Oh. Good night, Ether. Good night, Andre. Good night, Ball Crusher. Good night. I don't think I'm missing anyone else. Thank you all for being here. It's been a pleasure. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something exciting things.
Data mine.
Be sure to come back and check it out. Oh, including Data mine. And off to Ricey Pot we go.
Oh,
love you guys.
Yeah.
Night night.
Yeah. What? I would not accept your love. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't. Not you.
What is happening already? Oh god, I'm afraid. I'm gonna say hi.
Wait, what?